Hello everybody, I hope you're all doing well. Are you with me, Murphy?
I am here, sir.
Oh, that's nice. Welcome to the stream, sir.
Glad to be here.
I can see your little name over there, Murph. Nice you're here. So, welcome Susanna, Wild Rage, Tree Claws, Jack Sarge, and a name I'm not can pronounce, I'm sorry. And a Northern FarmSim, thank you, my friend. I'm gonna see you a little bit later. Biggles, hello, my friend. And Rooster's Farm is also in the chat. Welcome everybody to my 1000 subscribers live stream. In a multiplayer, we're gonna be here for not that long time, only 10 hours. So that will be that will be a long day on the office. And we got Murphy in the multiplayer already. Farmer Murphy, check out his YouTube channel as well. He's gonna make some awesome content. So we are here today and we got a couple of farms. Hello, couple of farms. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. 10 hours isn't that long. No, Rooster's Farm. That's crazy long. And I think we got Murphy over here, right there. He is configured. He is John Deere right now.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, so I got a little problem with those toolboxes here. They were disappearing when I have unstrapped them from the truck here, but it seems not now. Okay, no, that's okay. Jack Sarge, there's no way Murph can stay awake for 10 hours. No, Murphy will be here for 3 hours in the beginning, I think. And Northern FarmSim, no way, dude, not 20 hours. Not 20 hours when I hit 2000 subscribers. Maybe 10 hours again. Depends. So what are we gonna do today? Yeah, we got a big farm right here on Montana 4X by DJ Modding, and I'm gonna jump into a fence I got over here, and then I'm gonna give you a little tour here on the farm. Hey, Montana Kitty. Thank you so much. I believe we're gonna have some big fun in here today. Montana Kitty is actually a member of my channel together with Adventures of Gong. Here we go. Yeah, we got the starter farm here on Montana 4X. We got some sheeps. I'm gonna show you over here because we got time enough. We got time enough. Oh, don't drive like a maniac already, Mike. You're not tired? Nice to see you all people in the chat. That's amazing. That is really amazing here for my 1000 subscribers live stream. So right here we got some sheeps and we're gonna mow some grass today because the poor sheeps don't have any food. The cows don't have any total mixed ration. And I don't know why I got a little bit of lag right now, but yeah, that's the way it is. And we also got some cows over here, and I got a lot of fields. I got 15 fields. Hey, Biggles is a member of the channel. Man, nice. Thank you so much, Biggles. It means so much to me. Cool. We got cows up here, and they need some food as well. As you saw at the beginning, we got chickens, and chickens don't have any food either. So we need to get ourselves a combine and get some food for those as well. And over here we got a little service truck. We got 3 service truck with diesel in the trailer and a little toolbox on the back. The toolbox is actually Farmer Murphy's idea. Thank you, my friend. I think it's quite cool. We got a bale shed here instead of the greenhouse, and we got Omatana's fermenting silo. And then I got a little shed here with 3 cotton harvesters, and we got the truck from the DLC from the other day, and we got a trailer we can fill with propane for the corn dryer. And right here we have the BGA. The BGA is also mine, and I got a little setup over here. Farmer Murphy, you have not seen this either at all, because I got the biggest field on this map. That is field 61, and right now it can give me, was it 4 million liters of grass, I think. So we got a little setup here so we can compact some grass to silage in those huge bunkers here. We got some levelers and we got some compactors as well. The field in front of me is also my field. Oh, what is going on? I'm stuck. That was because I have to read what Biggles is writing. Okay, Biggles. I hope you can enjoy at some point. So, yeah, this is the BGA, and and we got some combines as well. I got, and Murphy have already took a combine. That is awesome. Better than Worker C, right? And I have placed down a repair shed right here, just to be sure. And we got some itty little bitty baby piggies right there, but I have not bought them yet. And we got the silo and a corn dryer right here. And over here in this shed I got some trailers so we can cut some grain. And down here, let me see, I've made a little road here just because this is where Autodrive is driving. We got 3 combines in here, and I got, that is the John GX9, and this is a grass field so I can drive here. And we got some headers here. I have put some tractors in front of the headers because they cannot be attached to the combine. Yeah, it can, but then the combine cannot drive properly. I hope you all are doing well, guys. I hope you all are doing well. I'm gonna show you the PDA in a little moment to show you what field we got. I've written down which field has what, so I have a little idea. Right here we got one of those service truck again, and we got a cow barn down here as well, but there is no cows in it. I'm gonna jump out. We got 3 of these 8R with some forage wagon, and I got 3 of those 1050. You know Farmer Mike. 1050 is my favorite tractor. We got 2 more in here, just if there will become more people in the stream. If you want to join the stream, then just write to me in Discord and say it to me in the chat here so I know I have to check the Discord. There we go. Have I forgot anything? I don't think so. Yeah, of course. We got our mowers in here. We got 3 big M's. So, and down at the shop, Murphy, you did know this as well. Down at the shop, I have bought some balers and some bale trailers. It is down there, so we can bale up all the straw when we have harvested.
All right, thanks.
Yeah. So, yeah, that is the farm. So Murphy, would you harvest? You are harvesting over there? Or what?
Yeah, I thought I'd feed our poor little chickens.
Yeah, should I bring you a header?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There
I
we
was
go.
just busy doing something very important, getting my proper harvesting attire on.
Yeah. No cars? Nope. I don't want to get hit by a car here. There we go. I just have to turn up for Discord a little bit because it is a little bit quiet. Where can I do that? Oh man, I cannot remember. There we go. Maybe there and there. I think I can hear something now. There we go. And then we need to bring up the chat again so I can follow along as well. Oh, those lint track here is quite cool. So we got some Magdon header here with built-in header trailer. And can I do this, guys? I don't know. There we go. Look at that. A little bit header. So let's see. This is a proper big map. DJ Modding has done a cracking job here. Oh, that's Murph. Oh. Tight turn and this header here.
Change the configuration on the tractor, so it must be a permissions issue.
Oh, yeah. I need to give you some permission. That's right.
That's a very dangerous thing.
Yeah, I know that. I know that. Should we give him all the permission here? Yeah. I think you got that now.
I'll just behave myself and
okay,
do some harvesting.
That's nice. I think I got turned up for the volume now. There we go. So when you play multiplayer here on this map, you don't have any collision on the signs. That can become in handy, that's for sure. Farmer Donkey, hello Farmer Mike. Hello my friend. I hope you are doing good, Farmer Donkey. You are on work today, my friend. Oh, the poor Lindtrack has to struggle here quite a bit. Can I make this turn here, Murph? Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that?
Little tractor.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna unhook. There we go. And now I'm gonna try to go over to my fence again, but we have so many vehicles. Yeah. Oh, there is. Oh, look at the beast. Look at the beast. Where is my fence, guys? Oh, I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. That's nice. So when you are ready, Murph, then you can configure your John Deere as you want.
Thank you, sir.
And if we're gonna need some more money, then we're just gonna add them in because we are here to have some fun, right?
Oh, we're gonna have fun for sure.
Yeah.
There'll be no editing out of Farmer Murphy's calamities, so just stay tuned.
Yeah, Farmer Donkey, I know you're working. That's okay. You are in the chat. That is amazing. We got a little trailer here. I have to stop saying little because this is some proper equipment. Let me see if we can do this over here. Let me see. Turn here. Yeah, look at the sign. That's good. So I have used around, I don't know, 3 hours to set all this up. So we could have an awesome day today. Let me see the cover. Look at the cover. That's amazing. Let me see. I'm just gonna put... Do you want the tractor on the trailer? Because I think I'm gonna get a baler and start up baling maybe.
That's okay. As long as I got someplace to dump it in. This field's not that big. So.
No, it's not big. That's right. There we go. Because up at the shop I got some balers and I also got some bale trailer, I think. I did remember to buy it. I have also some pressure washer around the farms. We got 3 in total, so that is awesome. So guys,
clean machines clean.
Yeah, that's important. So guys, dear guys in the chat, is the sound okay? I think about the vehicle sound. Please let me know. We have to turn on the beacons and the lights. And right here, oh, I also promised you to show you the PDA because the cotton fields here are also mine, so we have to not necessarily harvest them today, but we have a lot to do. Thank you, Montana Kitty. I appreciate that. So guys, 1,000 subscribers. That's very, very big for me. I must admit that. I talked to my sister the other day, and sometimes when we feel for it, we work out together, and for that must be around 2 years ago. Then we was running on a treadmill, and while we were there, then I just discovered that I have 70 subscribers, and I was so happy. I was yelling all over the gym, and now I got 1,000. That is, that's crazy for me. That's very big. Down here at the shop, we have to be careful not to hit all the people there are here. So right there you see we got the trailers, and we got also 2 balers. Oh, will you listen to that? So here we go. Gonna hook that up. I have never used those balers here before with the collector, so I'm looking forward to that little spin. I think it was you, Biggles, there used this baler here in one of your Let's Play the other day. That was the reason why I chose those here. Oops. No collision on the walking people. Oi. There we go. Thank you, Montana Kitty. That is so kind of you. I'm just having fun, you know. I just love to play the game and I love to sit here and talk and talk. I'm driving like I'm drunk here, Murph. There we go.
Well, if you saw my driving over here, you'd probably think the same thing. But I'm a bit lively this morning for some reason.
Yeah. You just woke up and were drunk. Okay.
Electrons are moving a little slow over here.
Yeah.
In the morning.
Did you grab a cup of coffee?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
I wouldn't
good.
be functioning if I didn't have a coffee.
No, I know the feeling. There we go, and look at all my beacons. That is nice. Oh, Farmer Donkey. I will have to listen to that forever and ever. I can feel that. Farmer Donkey, right, that I don't forget to, you like to drop your eggs. Yeah. I just love to make scrambled egg directly from the chicken coop. There we go. So this is a smaller field. You need to be emptied over there.
Yeah, getting very close.
Okay, I will come over to you. Oh, listen to all this diesel engine here. That's nice. So this is a proper fields we got here on the map, and this is one of the absolute smaller fields. I will just empty the combine here, and then I'm gonna show you the PDA or what we got, because when we are done with this field we need to mow some grass. The pipe is out.
I'll just sit here and wait for you to unload just because I'm so laggy.
Yeah. There we go. How much do those X9 holds? I cannot remember that.
I'm at 15,000 liters now,
Okay.
and at 90%, so probably about 16, I'm gonna say.
Okay. There we go.
I think it was a very wise decision to turn crop destruction on, because I got a feeling at some point, with all this lag, I'm going to go tearing across the field I shouldn't.
Oh man. But yesterday you didn't have that much lag, did you? No.
No, I was good yesterday, but my ping is really high. If it doesn't smarten up here in a little bit, I might just try logging off and logging back in to see if I can't get a better connection.
Yeah, okay. There we go. Now I want to jump over to that fence over there, but yeah, probably I can't do. Yeah, look at that. And I got a lot of trailers right here, so this is not pretty, but we're gonna unfold. And then I have to make sure that we are doing 240. And I need to be on the baler. Okay. There we go. Let's see if we can do this. Make some proper bales. Hello, FarmSim. FarmSim is in the chat, everybody. Thank you so much. It is quite big for me, you know. I don't think I have to say anything about FarmSim because I think everybody in the chat know who FarmSim is. I hope you're doing well, mate. Yeah, 10 hours. I have to do something, right, FarmSim? Yeah, okay, Farmer Donkey. I don't know what to do with the echo because it is the first time I ever use this kind of recording here, you know, through Discord. So, yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, that was the first bale. Look at that. That's great, FarmSim. That is great. I'm glad that you everybody are here. 1,000 subscribers, man, that is awesome. You know, FarmSim, Northern FarmSim just wrote that 1,000 subscribers, 10 hours, 2,000 subscribers, 20 hours. No way. Ain't gonna happen. Oh, that was the first 3 bales. Amazing. I know I'm gonna use ordinary bale pickups, bale trailers, but now I just thought when we have 3 bales at the time, then we don't have to drive around the map. Now, I forgot it again, guys. I did forgot it again. Jack Sarge, sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. Hello, Grumpy Grey Farmer. Thank you so much. Thank you, my friend. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for joining the chat. I appreciate that a whole lot. There is the PDA. Not this, but the PDA will come here. So, we do own field 102. That is where we are right now. We do own 94, 95, 82, 87, 96, 89, 90, 72, 70, 71, and the big grass field down here, 61. That is insanely big. And then we got 3 cotton fields over here. So that is our fields. Everything is ready to harvest except a sunflower field. So we have a lot of stuff to do. Why not gaming? Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for being in the chat. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate everyone there is in the chat, and I appreciate you, Farmer Murphy, for being here together with me. That is amazing.
Glad to do it, my friend.
Nice. How is your lagging right now?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Straighten up here. Well, even though this is a small field, it is not that small anyway. There we go, 3 more bales. And just let me know when you are full again, Murph, then I will come and empty your combine.
Will do, sir.
Nice. The hard challenge, Grumpy Grey Farmer, that sounds hard. Sounds awesome. That's nice, Pickles. Sometimes things can be hard when trying to get a video finished. Yeah, I know that. So this can be some straw for the total mixed ration and also for bedding for the cows, so that is good.
I'm just about at 90% now.
Okay. Then we're gonna jump to the chrome. And then they say that a man not can multitask. Looking at my phone, or looking at my record screen, or looking at the game. All at the same time. There we go.
I'm just paying attention to my harvesting, because if I don't, you'll be looking at a John Deere in the creek.
Oh, maybe it needs to need a wash. I don't know. Oh, am I in the way there? You can try to go out of the game if it is Smurf and then come in again and see if that will help you.
Yeah, I might need to do that.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. So I think I'll do that, sir, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna feed the chickens. Oh. Will they continue?
That was the Farmer Murphy mistake. I shut it off to save fuel when I left this.
Ah, okay. So right now I got two numbers in the chat. One says 26 is looking on the stream and one says 24. I don't know what is up to that. But I got 21 likes on the stream. That is amazing. We're gonna close the cover so we don't have weed all over the field again. Because now we're gonna feed the chickens. I think we're gonna put the rest in the silo right away. So this is a big operation. I think we're gonna put a worker on one of the drone Big M and start to mowing the grass. Thank you so much, Grumpy Grey Farmer. You are also welcome to join me in the live stream and help out on my farm if you want. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Unload the weed. How much will they take? Oh, quite a lot. Oh, look at that. What? They took it all. They took it all. Let's just see that. Chicken coop. Holy. They hold a lot. That is awesome. Thank you so much, DJ Modding. So I think we're gonna... Sorry, car. Sorry. I think we're gonna go down here and start up a big M to mow this grass field to the right. Because we got a big M down here. We got 3 big M's actually. We're just gonna park here. There we go. That seems quite okay. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm just sitting here for 10 hours and have some fun. That is quite cool. And yes, I am a sucker for cosplay. Autodrive, you know that. If you know me, you know that. But cosplay didn't work right here on the map together with multiplayer. So we only have workers and we only have autodrive, not cosplay. But that's okay. There we go. Are we gonna make a swath like that? And then we're gonna hire a worker, because then we can collect all the grass later on together with a forage wagon. Oh, that is great, Grumpy Grey Farmer. I'm looking forward to that. That's amazing. Just turn off all this blinking light again, and then we're gonna turn around here. That is amazing. Because you know, Grumpy Grey Farmer, we got a huge operation here, so... And when I am here for 10 hours, then it is a little bit nice that we have some people in here in the stream. If you're sitting out there, anybody, then just write to me or to Murphy if you want to join the stream. You are welcome to do that as long as you behave yourself. So we're gonna drive back here to the combine and see if Murphy is in here again. There we go. That's okay, Grumpy Grey Farmer. That's totally okay. So let's see, we're gonna drive up here. Was the combine empty? I cannot remember that.
Yes, it was empty.
Ah, you are right there. It says unknown right now, but I think it will update in a little moment and say Murphy. There we go. Oh, let's see if we can do this. There we go. I think Murphy disappeared again. We got a big operation here. Look at that. 3 bales at the time. That is nice. Looks quite good.
I am back at my post.
That's nice. So with that big header, then it will not take long time. So the chickens, they took a lot of food. They took all 26,000 liters, and I think they can hold just around 100,000 there.
That's enough food for a lot of scrambled eggs.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just helping out the citizens of Montana. I will scramble their eggs before they buy them. So I have set up a worker for a big M so we can mow some grass, we can collect. There we go. So this little bale collector here with 3 bales is actually quite awesome. I have never used that before. And thank you.
Pick up the bales, Mike. Are you using an auto-load trailer?
No, I'm just using the, I don't like to use auto-load. I'm using the, you know, the one with the pickup on, but, and it will only take 1 bale at the time, but then I just thought when we're gonna drive on, you know, the much bigger fields, then we don't have to drive that much around.
Yeah, I that's what I use too, is the, like the auto stacking trailers.
Yeah. I don't like to use the Unreal Autoload trailers. I don't know why, but I did that a lot in FS22, but I don't like to use it. As it is right now, at least. So thank you so much for being here in the chat, guys. It is so nice that you are here in this 10 hours multiplayer live stream celebrating 1000 subscribers. That is so nice. And I know there is some more people that will join the stream later on. So I'm looking forward to see those guys, and probably some guys you also know, I think. I hope. And please give my little stream here a big like on the like button. I will appreciate that a lot. So Rooster's Farm, are you still in the chat? There we go. Look at the farm from here. It is a beautiful, beautiful view. And I can see the Big M just driving over there and mowing all the grass. That is cool. So I actually own a big thank you and a big shout out to do you know that the words just disappear from your lips, man? To Rusty Money Gaming. Rusty Money Gaming is the man that has helped me a lot to get 1000 subscribers before yeah, that was amazing. I thought it would be just around in September maybe I could reach 1000 subscribers, and then Rusty Money Gaming went live and bada bim bada boom, then I got 1000 subscribers. That was so cool. Thank you to all of you that have subscribed to my channel. That is amazing. So I think I'm gonna jump over in another tractor and get a bale collector. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
We're both full here, Mike.
Yeah. Then I can get a bale collector afterwards. Gonna open the cover.
Here he comes in the flying Fent.
Yeah, flying Fent. That's a 1050. The only thing it can do is fly.
Lag is much better now.
Oh, that's good. That's funny. Yeah, Grumpy Grey Farmer, it is. It is the Montana map 4X from GJ Modding. It is a incredible map. He has done a really awesome job with this map. I'm actually considered to say that it is the best map made for FS25 over them all. You know what? We're gonna take a John Deere. I feel like take a John Deere right now. There we go. The trailer is not attached, so that is amazing. But oh, oi. Nothing to see here. Look the other way. Oh, look at the mower in there. That's amazing. Yeah, that is sweet, Grumpy Grey Farmer. It is a really awesome map. I could stay here for 10 hours.
Good, because you are going to stay here for 10
Yeah,
hours.
exactly. So when I'm done with the stream here, then it is midnight for me. Look at that ice cream truck right there. Man. Oh, okay. Grumpy Grey Farmer, I know the feeling. Even though I have a very strong internet and a very strong PC, then I cannot record and render at the same time. Should we make a little guess? Is there anybody beside you, Murphy? Is there anybody in the chat that knows where Farmer Mike is from in real life? Then please let me know in the chat. Milk that hen? Yeah, you got it right. I am from Denmark. I am just a small little man from Denmark.
Figures that there's a contest I know the answer to and I'm disqualified. That's the Murphy way.
Yeah, exactly. I just have to do a little thing here. I have to do a little thing regards to the sound of the vehicle. Right there. Bump it a little bit down. There we go. But yeah, there you got it. Grumpy Grey Farmer. I am from Denmark. And if there are anybody that want to see my PC specs, they should be down in the description. I am pretty proud because it is a PC I built myself back in January, and that was my first ever built PC, and I didn't have a clue how to do it, but here I am, I'm playing on it and it works perfect. I'm just thinking about, is this the square barrel pickup? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is. Milk that hen, my friend, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. 1,000 subscribers and birthday, what else? Yeah, can you wish? That is amazing. So on my birthday, I turned year old, and oh, I got a little bit of lag there, Murph. Man.
The only thing I don't like about those bale collectors is they stand the stack on end. They tend to be unstable.
Yeah.
There's one now in Mod Hub that it slides the bales off like the round bale stacker. So
Oh, is there? Oh, I should have known that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's an Anderson branded one again, and
Yeah.
the nice thing about it too, you can color it as well.
Okay. Oh, I need to grab that, because sometimes I tend to do round bales because of the way it's gonna unload the bales. Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. Milk that hen. I didn't drink too much. I rarely drink alcohol. There we go. Look, Murph, a John Deere on the field.
I was gonna say, my bale trailer is configurable. You want to guess what colors it is?
It is not red. I know that. Oh man, a lot of equipment here. I'm gonna empty you now. Oh, we got a lag.
Bend that header up there.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So I would like to know if someone can tell me in the chat how my stream is, how my quality is on the in the stream, because I can see a tiny little bit picture and that is not good. But I hope that is wrong. We're gonna bail some more. Oh, that's nice to see, Free Claws. I am very glad for that, because I really want the best, you know. Crossdo is in the chat. Good morning, Crostu. I hope you got your morning coffee and you have a good sleep.
Our neighbor on the farm, he was a big case guy. Even his, all his trucks, including his pickup trucks, are red. And in his shop, he had a plaque that said, if it isn't red, it doesn't go in the shed. What form is I that said, I gave it to him as a joke. I said, if it isn't green, it shouldn't be seen.
But yeah, okay. There is some almost like a religion in regards to that.
Yeah, there's pretty friendly rivalry.
Yeah.
between the two.
Grumpy Grey Farmer right here. It is right now 2:57 p.m. Yeah, 2:57 p.m. right now. And what is it at your... yeah. And you are 1:57.8 around there. Okay.
You mean to say I've been on the job for an hour and I haven't got fired yet?
Yeah. But you know, last night I did some, after we have tested this, I did some play off cam, and I got a worker that ends in the river, and you have not been in the river yet, so
The day's still young. Stay tuned.
yeah. It's young. We just have to go on the bigger fields because there is no water in the near, so just be in the middle of the field, nothing can happen. Welcome to all the new in the stream. It is so amazing you guys are here. It means so much to me. More than you ever can imagine, actually. I think Murphy is getting way ahead of us right now. There we go. I wonder how the Big M is doing right now, because they are driving, the Big M's are driving 25 kilometers per hour. What is that in miles? 24 miles per hour? No. That is 1240 miles per hour, I think.
Yeah, that's about right, Mike.
Yeah.
1450.
Yeah. JNB, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I am very glad for that. That the video is looking good. I think we're gonna raise the pickup here so we can gain some speed to the other end. I should also be able to stream in 4K. My internet connection is 1000, so it is pretty strong. So can everybody hear that sound that was right there? I don't know if it is from YouTube or Discord. There. I just need to check Discord if there are anybody. Nope, not yet. I don't know what I have to launch here, but man, I'm driving like my food was very bad. "26 likes. I like that. That's amazing. I don't think we're gonna make bales out of everything, Murph, because then we're gonna get so many straw bales from the bigger fields.
You think you're going to have enough of picking up bales one at a time after a little while?
Yeah. Already now we got 23 bales. And they are 240. Make that in.
Morning.
Yeah, Crusto is in the house. Morning, Crusto.
I'm trying to get in here, but it's a very slow load.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this map here can be a very slow load. But I can see you are coming now. Crusto has joined the server. Yeah, you should be here, right?
Yeah, I'll be there in a second. Still saying, still loading, compiling shaders, all that fun stuff.
It will take a long time on this map. I don't know why.
First thing I'm doing is going to Tim Hortons to get some coffee.
Yeah. Probably need that.
Trying to figure out how to do the audio.
Oh, that was a big echo right there.
Oh, don't know what's going on.
No, you sound like a, I don't know, like a race track something. I don't know.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on. Let me figure it out.
Yeah, the first you told, you said in the stream there was no echo at all. Not in my end, at least.
Am I still making noise?
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, okay. I'll
That's
jump
okay.
out.
Have you joined the chat in Discord? Oh, Murph, we are done. You are done.
We are done.
Yeah.
What would you like me to do next?
I think we have to go over and pick up the grass. I got a worker with a big Chrome Big M. We have to pick up the grass. We got down where the John Deere tractor is. There is some forage wagons down there, and we can pick up some grass and put it over in the production from Omatana. You know, the fermenting TMR production.
Alrighty, sir. All over.
That's nice. Grumpy Grey
See, I
Farmer.
am smarter than an AI.
Yeah. Yeah, an AI cannot do that. Discord wasn't there already. Must be Mighty Mike, but I'm there now. Oh, that's cool. Grumpy Grey Farmer. Adventure of Gong Gaming is in the chat, everybody. One of my members. Welcome to the chat, my friend. And thank you for... Now let's get 10k. Oh, should we just not say 2k for a start? Am I done? I think I'm done. Yeah. So we can stop this. Oh, there we go. And can we unload? Yeah, oh, look at that. Oh, that's amazing. And we can fold. I think. Yeah, look at that. That was cool. So I got to clean up here now because we have to get the grain to the chickens and we got to pick up the bales. I don't know if Cluster will come in here again, so maybe he could pick up the bales.
I'm in the chat. I'm trying to figure out which audio I should have on or not. I feel like I have two audios on at the same time, and I'm not quite sure why.
Okay.
So, I should just be in the voice chat in Discord. That's it, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know what's going on.
No, it's a little bit strange. Maybe I should give this a clean. Yeah, Adventure of Gong, we gonna aim big. I'm gonna try at least. That is not my goal. My goal is just to have some fun right here on YouTube. Look at that. We're gonna clean up our equipment. Nice. Plus, do you see what FarmSim is writing? Maybe?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I think I see it. I just turned off voice input mode off.
Okay.
Okay, let me see if I can come back in.
I have no clue what is all this is mean, but
Yeah, I'm worried about messing up my settings for my recordings later by
Yeah.
changing everything.
yeah, I understand that.
Let's see. Let's have another go. I sound fine now, though, right?
Yeah.
First time playing multiplayer, guys. Bear with me.
Is it? Okay.
Yep, never done it before.
No. I have done it, I don't know, maybe 10 times, but off cam with one of my Danish friends. So this is the first time I am streaming. This, I think it's quite cool. I think Crusto is in the house again. Yeah, it is Adventures of Gong Gaming. I'm not here to gain for 1,000 or 2,000 or anything like that. I'm just here for yeah, because I think it's fun. But now I got 1,000. Then let's have some more fun.
Okay, how's that?
Yeah,
How am I doing now?
You are good. You are good, my friend.
All right, what am I doing? Tell me what to do, boss. Hang on, I gotta go get some coffee at Tim Hortons first.
You're gonna start with a break? Okay. Yeah. I know those employees. Let's see, I cannot remember what there is over here. And what is the field name?
Preston must be a union guy.
Yeah. All right, I'm running around like a fool here. I can't tab to a vehicle, so
Okay.
I'm just gonna go for a jog. See where.
Maybe I
figure out
should
where
give
you
you
guys
some permissions.
Yes.
Have you joined the farm? If you're gonna press escape, then you got the little house with 3 persons, and you can join the farm called My Farm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
you got it right now, and I'm gonna give you some permissions so you can do all the stuff.
Okay, I joined.
Yeah, you have, and I have give you all the permissions now. So you should be able to tap and sell and buy and all that good stuff.
Okay.
And we are up at field 102. We're gonna collect some bales up here, and we have to clear up some things. Yeah, you got it right there.
All right, I'll pick up some bales.
Yeah, do that. And where am I? We are right there. We can put this grain down to the chickens. They are some hungry bastards. Let's see.
Oh boy.
I don't like when you say that.
I'm getting a bit of lag.
Murphy did also have some lag, and then he went out of the game and in again, but you have done that. Maybe you have to do it again.
I also reset all my routers.
Okay.
All right. Seems to be catching up. I don't know if it's just
Okay.
catching up to stuff.
Just give it a try. Adventures of Gong, I think you should be on a PC, my friend. That sounds like a very good idea. So, Crosser, do you know what that... Oh, we already got X. Do you know what the sim dashboard is?
Yeah, I believe I can run something on a side tablet or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Why can I not unload here? I learned it to know from the FarmSim guy last year, I think, and then I have a old tablet laying around, and I set it up there, and it works just so perfect. So I cannot unload right here. Okay. Grumpy Grey Farmer, yeah, that's right. It is a whole nother level. I also have a PS5. I have also the Farming Simulator 25 on that, and never play on it.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Same here. I got on my PS5. I much prefer PC.
Yeah, me too. Even though I am on my first floor in my house, and there... Oh, I got the unload trigger. And there is Dawn hot up here.
I don't play on my PS5 because then my wife tells me how to farm. Because it's in the living room.
that was the reason. Oh,
by the way, my friend. By the way, congratulations on 1,000 subscribers.
Thank you. That's very, very big for me.
Yes. All right, what am I doing with these bales, boss?
We have to. I don't know if the cow shed will take them, but we have to give some straw to the cows for bedding.
Jeez, I don't even know where the barn is. I'll find it. I'll find it.
Just drive down at the little dirt road over the bridge, and then you just come right up to the cows.
Rusty, I wish my wife only told me how to farm.
Oh, guys, just do like me. Just do like me. Do not have a wife.
Yeah, it depends which day you ask me on, but yeah, I might agree with that.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes
if you ate any of my cooking, you'd understand.
Sometimes I think about to have a sign on my door that says happy life without a wife, but yeah.
Okay, so these bales here, where do I want to put these? I think they have to be loaded manually into that bale thing.
Maybe.
How about I'll just leave a nice big pile here somewhere, and then we can load them.
Yeah, there's a shed just behind the chickens. There is a telehandler in there.
I see, yeah.
Yeah. I have not tried to give the animals food here yet, so I don't know much about it.
Okay, I got it. I'll figure something out. I'll place them somewhere, and then I'll gather them all, place them, and then we'll start feeding.
Yeah. Oh man, this is heavy. But Adventures of Gong, if you're gonna use $1 million on a PC, then I want to see that PC. That's for sure. The PC I built in January, it cost me...
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't want to drive over near you right now, I can hear that. I have to see this. Guys, look what
I went to unload the bales and I'm caught in a fence.
Oh man, I'm stuck.
I never fail.
No. I would like to say the same thing, but I'm stuck right now. Uh-oh.
Oh, I got it out. I got out. Oh, now I'm back in. No, I'm good. Don't mind me. Everybody pay attention to somebody else.
Yeah, don't watch Farmer Mike, because that is not good right now. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. I'm live, I cannot edit this out. Oh man, we might gonna sell this field. I can feel that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was coming over to ram.
Yeah, but maybe I need it anyway.
Oh, do we have crop destruction on? I don't know what the settings are.
No crop destruction.
Okay.
That was because of the lag, I think, but we can drive like there was crop destruction, perhaps.
I just realized that I don't know the rules. I don't know what's going on here. As usual, though. Yeah, it's all good.
Just gonna have some fun, you know, but also play some kind of realistic. I would like to have this as a, you know, a series afterwards. A live streaming series, just like you do on Comlands. There we go. So Murphy, how are you doing?
I am doing great. I'm over here picking up grass.
Nice.
Do you have the, like, did you want this grass turned to hay or to silage? Have you got that turned on in your automaton silo?
I think I have turned on, so we're gonna make silage and hay, and I think I have also set it to distribute, so we can make total mixed version right away. Just have to check. That is why I'm not a boss in real life. Let us see. Fermenting silo. Yeah, hay is turned on and silage is turned on. Yeah, everything is turned on, so we just have to dump it.
Nice and simple, just the way I like it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just tapping through a lot of vehicles. We have so many vehicles cross to.
We have any fence?
Yeah, we got fence 1050, of course. That is my favorite tractor.
Well then.
Yeah, well then.
one of them might go missing.
Yeah, I can feel it. So what is up to this? I want to have a forage wagon in there, perhaps. Yeah. There is one more forage wagon here. Yeah, there is.
Oh boy.
So guys in the chat, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to 1000 subscribers multiplayer here on Montana 4X by DJ Modding. Welcome to my voice the next 9.5 hours. That will be a tough one to listen to me for all those hours.
Yay, Adventures of Gong Gaming.
Adventures of Gong, yeah, thank you, my friend. Man, that is nice. He is also a member of my channel. That is so pretty darn good. Where should I start? Oh, Murphy, is he still mowing?
He was the last time I drove by him, but
Whoa. What I think we also could get was just around 1.4 million liters out of this field. And we have actually all...
I'm not just about done.
Okay. We have also a very big field, and I have set up... Oh, lag. I've set up at the BGA. I've set up a... So we can do a huge silage operation up there.
Mike, you know what my favorite thing about multiplayer is?
What?
If you mess up, you can blame it on lag.
Yeah, that's right. But if you're recording and not live streaming, then you can just edit. I heard that. But I actually really like to live stream. I've not done it much, but I will do. Besides this recording, I think it's quite cool. Even though it is, you know, as a single player or it is multiplayer. Multiplayer is the most fun.
Nothing. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody worry.
Thank you so much, CS Benji 2020. And thank you for being in the chat.
Hey Charles, how's it going?
There we go. Look how kind I am, Murphy. Uh-oh.
You're even in the right track.
Yeah, I'm in a John Deere at least. Oh, can I make this turn? Seems like that. Get rid of the map, Mike. There we go. So CS, I didn't know your name was Charles, but Cross2 has just told me.
Sorry, I just outed him.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh, man, I'm full. We're gonna get so much grass out of this. Have any of you tried to use the big new cedar in the new DLC?
I have not looked at it.
No, I've not done that either, so... That's...
No, me either.
Okay. But I think we're gonna try it out.
I haven't even looked at the Nexat stuff either.
No, neither have I, but I don't like it, so...
Yeah, I haven't messed with that either. It's just not my thing.
No. So, right now I got a friend here in Denmark that would like to join us, but he got this weird problem that he has the map on the PC and the map shows in mods and it is selected, but he cannot choose the map either in single player or in multiplayer. Anybody knows why? I think it is so strange.
Well, it's not called, the map is called Montana, I think.
Yeah. But
yeah, it's not called Judith Plains. But...
No, but he has the map in the mod, and it is appear in you know in mods and DLC in game. He can see the map, but he cannot choose the map when he has to start a game or join when he want to join my server. Then the map is missing.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, that is very weird. He just has a couple of hours to spend here now, so that could be awesome, but he cannot join because it says the map is missing, and he has tried to get the map from me, and he has downloaded it himself from itch.io, but it will not appear in the maps when he has to choose it.
Have him go and look at DJ's itch page.
Yeah?
On he's got a list of issues there, and see if that one shows up. He's got issues and resolutions listed there.
Yeah, but I think he should be able to... where are you? Okay. He should be able to just at least pick the map when it shows in the game, I think. The PC he is provided with is my old PC, and it is quite big as well. No, it is the right folder, but it is in the right mods folder because when he opened the game, then the map will appear, but he cannot choose the map when he wants to start as a new farmer, or he wants to join the multiplayer. He cannot choose the map. That is the weird part. You might need to compress the file. It is a zip file, Grumpy Grey Farmer. So I don't think he need to compress it when it's a zip file, right? Oops, I hit my microphone, sorry guys.
Hey, Mismo, how's it going, my friend?
But Mismo, he has removed the file and downloaded, I don't know, 3 times now. Oh, I'm full again. I don't know if he is in the chat so he can see what people is writing, otherwise I just have to write to him. Oh, so you have been here for what? 1.5 hours? Mismo? Depends if it zips. He... Grumpy Grey Farmer, it is zipped, so I don't think... Yeah. Hey man, the guy Murph. The file is zipped, so... Yeah. So I don't think he has to unzip the file, because then he get a lot of maps. Not maps, but, you know, files. I'm just writing to him. I have to move me a little bit, otherwise Murph is just honking at me. There we go. So, I am so happy that you are in the chat, guys. That is so cool. 1,000 subscribers. Oh man, when I have to talk English and write on my phone on Danish, that is a tough game. There we go. Like that. So, Crusty, how is going with the bales over there, the straw bales?
I'm loading them all. You have to load them one at a time,
Okay.
pretty much. So I'm just loading up the stock of straw for the cows. I think we're almost there.
Yeah.
But lag is making precision a little tricky.
Oh, that is very annoying. I also got a little bit of lag here, but not much.
Yeah, it's not much. It's not much, but it's just enough that, you know, when you go to place something somewhere and you're up, all of a sudden it lurches a little bit, you know,
Yeah.
but it's not bad. It's not terrible. It's doable.
Yeah. But it can be irritating anyway. No, guys, I'm not drunk. I'm just reading the chat at the same time. 31 likes. Ah, like it.
Well, I guess I should hit the like button.
No, that's okay, Crosto.
Oh, I don't have to put it in the bin.
Okay.
Oh, I could have put the whole pile here. This would have been a lot easier.
Oh, man. That makes life a little bit easier as a farmer.
Yeah. Got almost a whole stack in there already.
Okay.
Hey, Anna Pirate.
Anna Parrot, welcome to the stream. So I'm just gonna check in here, Krastu, how cows. What? Pig barn, sheep barn, chicken coop, cow barn. Oh yeah, they can hold 100,000 liters, so they got that now. That is amazing.
They're full.
Yeah.
Okay. On to another chore.
Yeah, I cannot remember how many bales there are right there. It could be cool if we got those bales. Bale loaders could hold the doubled amount. I think that could be cool. Oy.
I think there's like, after it's full, there's like 16 bales left over.
Okay.
Yeah, so it took 12 bales to fill it up.
Yeah. The rest of the bales we can drive up to the TMR production, so we can use that in the total mix ration. I think I've also turned that production on with straw, actually. No, I'm gonna do that. With straw, there we go. Yeah, that's nice. We already got 3,000 liters of total mix ration. That is good.
Oh my goodness, look at all the equipment in here.
Yeah, I got a lot. I have bought a lot of equipment.
Got a ton of forage wagons. Ooh, cotton harvesters. Sorry, I'm running around checking everything out.
Yeah, of course, do that. There is also, where are you now? The farm is in two places. The big up here where the cotton harvesters is, and there is also a little farm area down the road.
Okay.
When you come down to the road here and to then walk or run to the right, there is also a little bit of a farm down there. I have to watch out for Murphy here because... Oh man, now there was a lag again.
I see. There's another cow barn.
Yeah, there's two cow barns, and every animal pen here on the map holds 500 animals. So, that's a lot.
Oh, so this has no animals in it yet.
No,
okay.
No.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Up at the first farm, we got 500 chickens, 500 cows, and 500 sheep. And that leads me to, we have to put some grass up to the sheep as well. I think I'm gonna do that in the next load here.
I'm just being a fool
Just
right
ran
now.
over a vagrant in the field.
Yeah.
Oh,
Murphy,
I'm such a kid.
Murphy, I think Thruster has got too much coffee this morning. That was a strong cup of coffee. And I'm parrot, you know, the stream is for 10 hours, so yeah, just hang around. My dear family and friends, they told me, Mike, you are insane.
I'm gonna help with the grass.
Yeah, do that. We got one more forage wagon, so that is awesome.
It's a lot of grass.
Oh yeah, and this is the small grass field. We got the biggest field on the maps, field 61, is also my grass field, and When I was there, was it yesterday? I think it was 4.2 million liters of grass we could get from that. That is almost 4 times as much as this.
That's not a forage wagon. What am I doing?
No, that's a trailer. The forage wagon is down at the other part of the farm. There is a forage wagon down there.
Okay, I'll go get it. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, that's okay. I am full again.
I don't know how you can make that mistake, Preston.
Me, I don't make mistakes. It was just a...
He blamed Farmer Mike.
At least what I did was
it was the lag.
Yeah, that was the lag.
The lag made me pick the wrong trailer. Oh boy.
I hate that lag.
Oh, and my mouse is messed up.
Then get a cat.
Yeah. I've lost control of my mouse. Darn it. I might have to leave and come back.
That's okay. Go.
Yeah, I have to leave and come back. I'll be right back.
Person. Yeah, I'll see you.
There's far worse things to lose control of than your mouse.
Yeah, your wife.
No comment.
No comment.
All right, let me jump out of here. This happens to me when I run Courseplay, but I'm not running Courseplay right now.
No. So it's not cosplay.
Probably the lag.
Probably the lag. Always the lag. Oh, I can feed the sheeps right here. That's amazing.
What do the sheep need on this map? Hay or will they take just grass?
I'm just gonna give them grass right now. So Charles, what dilemma do you have on the one tile challenge? I don't think I've seen that. So everybody, as you can see, we got a fellow here called Thijs Hinsby. That is the man that's provided me with a cup and a pillow.
Nice.
Yeah.
You'll probably need both of those before this stream is over.
Yeah, maybe the pillow first. So Thijs has just written to me on my messenger that he not can get into DJ Modding's itch.io at all right now. So yeah, I don't know what's going on right there.
That's really strange.
Yeah, that's strange.
All right.
So
I'm back.
Thrusto is back.
Okay, so I gotta go to the other farm and get the other forage wagon.
Yeah, that you get control over your mouse.
Ugh, I'm going all squirrely.
Okay, Charles, so what was the issue with that? Ghosted pallets? Was that the lag, or? Adventures of Gong Gaming, yeah, that is nice. I wished I have a webcam, but I didn't got the time to pick one up, so you guys could see the cup and the pillow right here in the stream. But next time I'm gonna live stream, I'm gonna show it, and I'm also gonna show my ugly face, so be prepared for that. Mismo, so I think the problem was ghosting pellets, but I don't know what the solution was. Only Charles know that.
Cannot find the other forage wagon.
Huh?
Maybe I'm just blind.
I just come over here and I'm gonna help you with that.
Maybe I'm at the wrong farm.
No, right here where I'm standing right now behind you.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. And just reverse in there.
Oh, right in there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No problem.
Oh, you
I
found
was just testing you to see if you
Yeah, of
remembered
course.
where you put your stuff.
Yeah, and that was more lucky than anything else. The solution was FS22. that's the solution for many things.
Okay. Let's see if I can actually be helpful now.
Yeah, we have already been helpful. The cows got straw. Was there any straw left?
Yes, there's 16 bales
Okay.
sitting in the yard.
Okay, I'm gonna
So
put
if we
them.
need-
I'm gonna take
Oh,
a break
man.
with the forage rack and I'm gonna put them over in the production. So we can make some more total mixed ration.
They're in the cow yard. I put them right inside.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can see them. The telehandler was okay, right? I've never used that telehandler before. No worries, Grumpy Grey Farmer. I am here for 10 hours yet, so I think. No. 8 hours, sorry, 8 hours still.
Probably gonna go by faster than you think.
Yeah, I think that too. Northern FarmSim, he says that I should be live streaming 20 hours when I hit 2,000 subscribers, so maybe I'm gonna do that.
Yes. I agree.
Yeah, you agree.
Then when you get to 10,000 subscribers,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
can you do 100 hours?
Probably not, probably not. I don't even think I can do 20 hours, so I thought 10 hours was a long time, but now I've been here for what? 2 hours already? I think it goes so fast.
Yeah. I've noticed that when I live stream,
Yeah,
the time goes by really fast.
yeah. Then suddenly 1 hour is not 60 minutes. But
Where do you want this grass? You want it in that red silo?
yeah,
Okay.
the Umatana one. So how should I do those bales by there? I'm still driving a ADA, I don't know why. Yeah, Miss Mo, I think that is, I totally agree. The time flies very fast when you are streaming, but when you also are doing some multiplayer, then it is, yeah. It's go fast. And we're gonna get the trailer. For us to have packed the trailer very, very neat in there.
That was because of the lag.
That was the lag. I feel like you're gonna say to your wife tonight when she's mad at you, "Wifey, that was the lag." And just tell her that Mike says it's the lag. Okay guys, so if you want to play realistic, then look away right now, because this will be a mess.
For the bales?
Yeah. That was a mess. Come on, there we go. Why are the cows yelling at me? There we go. Almost finished. Yeah, I do not have that problem because I do not work anymore. So this is what I'm doing. No wife and no work. How hard can life be? There we go.
You had an accident or something, right?
Yeah, a big work accident in 2018.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing okay now, though?
Yeah. I'm alive. You know, that is the reason why I'm not able to work anymore. That's why I got my what it called retirement, my pension.
Pension.
Yeah. I got that way early already when I was 39. I'm 44 now. So yeah, that was not fun. I will give my left arm and my left legs just to get to work again, but ain't gonna happen. So that's the way it is.
Well-oiled machine here, Krusty.
Yeah, we seem to be on a pattern, huh?
Just gonna leave the rest of the straw here, I think. So first, yesterday I was in here with Farmer Murphy and just to test this, and I was up at the shop and and I got chickens up at the shop actually. There we go.
Have you checked there today?
No, I have not checked today. But that was fun. I think there was 5 or 6 chickens up there.
They got out.
Yeah, definitely. So one thing I don't have bought, that is a fertilizer spreader. There we go. Thank you, Omatana, for taking bales in this production here. That is good. So I think now it is time for me to grab a vent. There we go. Gonna pop that right there. Now we're just gonna park here. Yeah, that was a bit of a bummer there, almost finished. And I must admit that I could have your name right there. It was almost finished for me, so yeah. So where I'm going? Oh, I got the fin all the way up there. There we go. So I got a vent up here at the sheeps, guys, and it has been here for over 1 hour. And the engine is running.
As long as it's not leased.
Yeah, it's not. I'm not leasing. So down to the shop. I don't think I have been live streaming before for 2 hours and already got 36 likes. That is really, really amazing. Thank you, guys. $1,000 subscribers. That is amazing.
Good feeling. That's a good milestone.
Yeah, really, really.
Yeah.
In the New Year's Eve, I got 498 subscribers when we hit 25, and now I got 1,000. That is pretty darn good.
I am coming up on, I think I need another 200 or so to get for 3,000.
Yeah, then you got 3,000, yeah.
Zorch has been going crazy.
Yeah. I think he knows a lot of people.
Oh, he has multiple channels, right? And I think he's got some crossover stuff going on.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry guys. There's a lot of people here down at the shop. So just so you know, we got one more baler and we got 2 more bale loaders down here at the shop. Oh, I can use the equipment down here at the shop?
Yeah,
Can
you can use all that equipment.
Yeah. Oh, so
I just need to go step out for a minute and refill my coffee cup.
Yeah, of course, Murphy. Yeah, that's the great thing about this map here, close to this, that all the equipment there is down here at the shop, and that is a lot. You can use it just as much as you want. Oh, I need to fill this up.
I think you need to take all the bales and put them on top of Farmer Murphy's tractor while he's gone for coffee.
Yeah, do that.
Just box him in.
I think he is able to get out again. How much can this hold? Any mistakes now, Mike? I think this is right. I like this fertilizer spreader here, got narrow tires, and I have the most fat tires that could be on a tractor. Oh yeah, would you look at that? That's okay, Charles. My voice is leaving me now, so
that's the big problem when I live stream is my voice goes after a while.
yeah. But I only got 8 hours again, so that's okay. PC have about rare equipment. Wheels can come off, fall off, and how realistic can you get with PC? Yeah, the tires cannot, Adventures of Gong, the tire cannot fall off. I don't think there is a mod for that. I would like to have now this vent here has been started for over 1 hour in real life, and I would like to have it to overheat and so on and so forth, but maybe we're gonna get that someday. So how much will this hold? That is crazy stuff. Okay. So I think we're gonna buy some more solid fertilizer. I don't know if we can buy this in bulk somewhere, but that would be a lot easier. So, Crosto, are you mean to Murphy right now?
Am I near there?
Are you mean? Do you box him in?
Am I mean?
Yeah, do you box him in?
No.
Okay.
No. All the thoughts went through my head, but I decided to be a nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's the best.
Yeah.
So I can see we got some more people in the chat. Welcome to the chat, or welcome to the stream. The 1000 subscribers here on Montana 4X by DJ Modding. I'm just celebrating 1000 subscribers. I'm just telling you. I hope you all are doing well. Morning, evening, afternoon, what time it is for you. So, Cross, the time must be just around 8 in the morning at your place now? Or what?
It's 10 a.m. right now.
Oh, 10 a.m. Okay.
I think we're 6 hours difference.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. On that note, I probably will need to go in about within the next hour or so. I have to I have to do my episode for tomorrow morning, but also we have some guests coming this evening.
Oh, okay.
And I need to get some stuff done around the house, so.
Just forget the guest, that is Corsair.
Yeah, guests do Cal's leg, that's for sure.
Yeah. I know that Northern FarmSim will also join at some point.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's a busy fellow at this time of year.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Both his young lads race motocross, so they are constantly away, going to races and...
Yeah. Oh, steering assist. And his oldest, I think it was his oldest son, should sell a truck today, so... cruise control, manual, no.
Hey, Biggles, how's it going?
I'm just glad you are here, Biggles. It means a lot. You are not forced to see and watch all the time. There we go. So, I am fertilizing. That is nice. Now it is the time where I should make a cinematic, but I cannot do that because we are live streaming.
Man, there's a lot of grass on this field.
Yep. And I am sorry to say that I got a field more. There is it 4 times the size here? Yeah, I think, with grass.
Is it mowed yet?
No.
No. I'm just looking. We got a mower just sitting there in the field. I'm wondering if we could set it off.
Oh, yeah, we could do that. I got 3 mowers, so, but I have never learned to use multiple workers in FS25. I don't think you can do that, right?
I think you can do it, but it's not as coordinated as Courseplay would do it.
No, okay.
But you just have to start them in different places, and I don't know if they're smart enough to realize what's already been done, what's not been done.
No, I don't know, because
sometimes it looks like it knows what's not been done, but
yeah,
and it's confusing a little bit.
Yeah.
I've been trying really hard to not use Courseplay.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah. Just I use it a ton in 19 and 22, but now I'm trying to stay, with the native AI system.
Yeah. Yeah, I do like Courseplay a lot. But
I had a lot of fun with it.
I know that you got some issues with Courseplay, Crustal.
Yeah, it does weird stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
But I do weird stuff sometimes, so.
Yeah. Yeah, Grumpy Grey Farmer. I try to watch everybody as well, but it is tough sometimes.
Only so many hours in the day.
Yeah. But I'm doing my best to do it. I'm not that kind of person that can sit and watch an episode while I'm recording or editing. I cannot do that. So how do I fill this up? We got some trucks around the field, around the farms with a diesel trailer on if you need some diesel eventually. Yeah, it's full. It worked. It worked as it should.
Oh, Farmer Murphy's back.
That is nice.
Back on the case.
Back on the case, John Deere.
Got a full coffee cup again, so I'm good for a little while.
That's nice. So Cross2, I hear what you say. I'm gonna drive the bigger mower down to the biggest field now, so he can mow that field. Meanwhile, we are collecting this grass.
Is that version of the mower swath?
Yeah.
Ah, awesome.
Yeah, that's the best. So all the fields you see here that's ready to harvest, it is also field that belongs to us. So we got something to do all the time. Grumpy Grey Farmer, no, we should have some more hours in a day, that's for sure. So I'm just gonna drive this Chrome Big M here down to field 61 here on Montana 4X with a bit of lag. I can see that, so we can mow that field. It should give just around 4 million liters of grass. So, and we got two.
I just looked at the map. Oh my goodness! Look at the size of that field.
Yeah. It is crazy big. I can see it now. It looks like a whole country. Oh, look at the water up there. That looks good. Oh, nice. Oh. Sorge Farming, welcome to the chat, my friend. Thank you a lot.
Hey, Mr. Zorch. How are you today?
We just talked about you, and that was some good words.
Yes, most of them.
Most of them. So, I'm down here at field 61 now. Oh, look at this, guys. It is a beast of a field. Now we go. Just gonna see if it will start up as it should.
Need some more workers. Who else is joining us?
Yeah, that could be awesome. I think
And
still.
we got to haul grass a fair distance from that field here to the fermenting silo too.
I didn't hear that.
Is we got to truck that grass a fair distance across the map to get to the silo here too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
The grass here down from sealed field 61, just gonna go up to the silage bunker. But it will go up to the silage bunker behind the BGA. I got some equipment up there so we can compact the grass. Oh man, where am I going, guys? There we go. That was the wrong way. Yeah, that could be awesome. If you want to join the stream and help out on the farm, then please let me know. Contact me in Discord. That would be quite awesome.
I don't know. There's not going to be enough room in this silo.
And then just dump up in the bunker silo behind the PGA.
We're almost at 1 million liters. Matana's thing. Nothing's turned on though. Not production.
Yo, yeah. Hay drying and silage is turned on.
Oh, it's distributing. Okay, I see.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we're gonna make the total expression. We can have 2 million liters in the silo of grass, so we should be able to have it. All this grass should be able to have it. Stop. Oh, that was good.
I have to go plant my gardens today.
Oh, that sounds great.
We got all the plant starts inside the house, and we've had strange weather lately. We've had both a lot of heat, and then suddenly we had a frost warning.
Oh, what?
Frost warning. Yeah. So that's you don't want your plants out there in the frost. So I think we're clear now, though.
Okay. We are also in June. Sorge farming, thank you, my friend. Whoa. Ha. You are amazing. Sorge farming with $5 US.
Oh, sorry, Mike.
Who is driving there? That's Cross2. That could go very bad.
You fertilize the truck.
Yeah.
The trailer, the tractor.
Oh man,
Mike, you don't need to fertilize grass that's already been harvested.
No, yeah. That's because then it will give more silage in the production. I hope.
Yeah, Zorch, really strange weather. We had, I want to say, probably, I'm just trying to do the conversion here, probably around 90-degree weather this week. And then earlier in the week, we had probably in the low, mid to high 40s. No, sorry, mid to high 30s.
That's strange.
That's really strange.
Yeah. We got here Saturday, Sunday, Monday, we got 30 degrees. That is 10 Saturday, 10 Sunday, and 10 Monday. It is quite cold here in Denmark as well, compared to June. Don't look at my driving skills, guys. I forgot to turn on the splitter. So now, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a good idea. It's Zorch to roll the fields.
Yeah. We can make sure of that. Sorge farming. I think we can get the $700 roller for those fields here. Look at Cross2. Drives like maniac. No, that's because of the lag. Okay.
Yes, of course.
I was going to say earlier, Cross2, that I don't have a garden to put in, but maybe I should go make a garden when Field 61 becomes ready for the grass to be picked up.
Yeah. That'd be good timing.
Are
we done yet? Holy smokes.
Are the field done?
Been harvesting grass for an hour. Or picking up grass, I should say.
Yeah, and I would like to have, you know, cosplay running here, but that was not possible. I could not open the map with cosplay installed.
No. I guess regular workers would work, though. Just,
yeah,
it just doesn't work well with the swaths.
But hey, wait a minute. We could get Autodrive to help us down at field 61. I have set it all up. It's just a matter of set them to work. I have set all the Autodrive routes up and also all the fields. Biggles, I'm glad you're telling me that, because that will be a big minus in Cruster's book. But I really like this in-game GPS system here. In the beginning I didn't like it, but I think actually it is quite nice.
Steer assist? Yes, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Not crazy about the AI workers or the, just the automated stuff, but the GPS steering assist is amazing.
Yeah, it is.
I want the old workers back there, the ones that just go up and down the field.
Yeah, that could be awesome.
I miss that option.
Yeah.
Even when I had Courseplay running and using Crossplay a lot, I often used both at the same time. You know, like they would work together kind of thing.
Yeah, because the in-game workers there is now, that's not good.
They actually do a pretty good job most of the time. They just take forever.
Yeah,
like they're so slow.
Yeah.
The root crop harvesters, they do these corner things that are just totally inefficient. I don't get it.
I actually have some issues with Courseplay the other day in one of my Let's Play. It was just driving across the map while it was picking up. No, not picking up. It was making bales, and suddenly the tractor just disappeared. Yeah, so I must give you that Courseplay is not the best yet.
There's an airplane.
Yeah, that's airplane. Quite annoying.
Could we shoot at it?
Yeah, oh, that could be awesome, right? Oh man, what's going on? Could we shoot at it?
See if I can launch a bale up there or something.
Yeah, it is quite low, so maybe we could do that. Or we could build we could build a high ramp and then we could drive a car up in it. Okay.
Figure out where the flight path is and put a big windmill in the way.
Oh. I wonder I don't think there is any collision on it, but it could be quite fun.
We're getting there. We're almost done.
Yeah. Then we got this 61. So 39 likes and 213 views. That is amazing. Thank you guys. That's awesome. Awesome stuff. Oh man, this will take forever, but that's okay. I got the time. So if we got grass enough, should we then put a auto drive on the big field down there?
I wonder if there's a way we can set up a distributor. Some kind of distributor that moves the grass between one and the other. Secret underground tunnel.
Yeah, we should be able to do that with the Omatana's production, right? Just put the in production and then distribute it up to the other.
Yeah.
That could be awesome, actually. Where am I now? I cannot remember. Oh, he was... Okay, I have to go that way. Exciting. So I just want to take a look on that production from Omatana fermenting silo. If we got grass and turn it into silage, and then we can distribute that to up there. Yeah, we could do that. GPS, thank you. Because when I am done with this as well, then we could do that. Oh, you guys are soon done with this. That's amazing.
Yeah, one more load each, I think.
Yeah.
What are we at? Almost 1.3 million liters.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah. That's the stuff that has not been distributed yet.
Yeah. Oh, that's crazy amount.
Picked up at 50,000 liters at a time.
Yeah, the trailers takes 50,000 liters, right?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah. Nice.
I think I probably can pick up the rest in this load or very close to it. But
Okay.
probably just come up short
Yeah,
as
of course.
usual.
Yeah, as usual.
It's the Murphy way. You know, you gotta leave 50 to 100 liters sitting on the field and you have to come back and get.
Always.
I just came to realize, Farmer Murphy, you need to change your channel name to Murphy's Law Farming.
Yeah.
It'd be appropriate.
Mike.
Hmm?
I got my beacons on.
I can see that.
Just took the paint off.
Yeah. So I see very often when Northern FarmSim is playing, he is driving with his flashers on. Is that normal in Canada?
The beacons?
Yeah, no, the 4 flashers.
I don't know.
Okay.
Good question.
Yeah.
When they're moving down the road, they'll often have their 4-way flashers on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here in Alberta.
Yeah, if you're on the road, I think you have to have them on.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is illegal here in Denmark, at least.
The flash, having them on?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can get a very, very big fine for that. Because in Denmark, the 4 flashers is only when your car or your vehicle is break down. So that is a way to show that you are in some kind of emergency. Yeah. If that makes any sense.
I didn't even turn on this beacon. It just came on by itself.
Okay.
For some reason. I don't know why.
No. I don't know why either. There we go.
Well, that's a wrap on that field, boss. What would you like us to do next?
Nice. Field 61.
Oh, I think I hear my wife calling.
No, wait, we're unionized. We have to go on break for an hour.
Yeah. Man, there's a lot of lag here. I have to go.
Okay. Okay.
We can put, if you want, we can put a auto drive on the big field, and then we can harvest some of those fields here. I think we could try out the corn dryer. That could be quite awesome to try.
Oh, I just jumped into the mower.
Hmm?
I just jumped into the mower to see how big the field is. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is a big field.
Yeah.
So at least if we have to pick that grass up, we're gonna put down one of those omatanas so we can distribute it.
There's a lot of vehicles. I'm tabbing through them all here.
Maybe we're gonna sell some of them. I don't know yet.
I will drive the spray washer.
Yeah. You can
Gonna wash this. I'm gonna wash the chicken.
You can water the field 61.
I'm washing the chickens
Washing the chickens.
with the pressure washer.
Yeah. That can also be quite dirty over there.
The chicken doesn't like it.
No. just like a cat.
Oh, there's a lot of these. All right.
Adventures of Gong, is that the same in Jamaica you're riding? Is that the 4 flashers on the road? Do they have to drive with the 4 flashers on the road? That is so strange for me to know that. But we also got some very, not strange, what do you say? I cannot remember how to pronounce that. Just a minute. Do. Horse music. Do. Yeah, there we got it. We got some very strict laws here in Denmark regards to traffic. If you
line up
drive...
at the car wash.
Huh? There we go.
Nice and shiny.
Nice and shiny chickens.
I finished with the chickens. I'm waiting to clean my tractor.
Ah, okay. I'm finished with the chickens.
Very shiny chicken.
That's okay, Sorge Farming. See you later, my friend.
Oh, stop. Okay, sorry.
Ah, okay, Adventures of Gong. That makes sense for me. So in Denmark, if we're gonna speed 100% over the speed limit, then we're gonna end in jail and we're gonna lose our driving license for 6 months and we're gonna lose our car for good.
We have, in Canada, we have a 50 over. Well, at least my province in Ontario. 50 over is considered what they call stunt driving.
Yeah.
You get your car impounded for a certain period of time. You get your driver's license revoked or suspended for, I'm going from memory here, but I think it's 6 months.
Okay.
And then usually some heavy fines that go with that.
Yeah.
50 over, so.
Okay.
50 kilometers an hour over, I should say.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Where do you want this forage wagon? I guess it's got to go down the hill, down to the other field, doesn't it?
Yeah, it have to.
Okay, how do I get there?
Where are you now?
I'm up by the big yard.
Okay. If you are on that side of the chickens, you have to go to the left and down to the intersection, drive to the right, and then you come down to the grass field. I hope I'm right. It sounds good.
Well, I didn't listen to a word you said. I just looked at the
thank
map.
you so much. Blah, 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 blah. But it seems right. You're driving right there, so it seems right.
Yeah. At the very least, I'll get a nice tour.
Yeah. If you're driving the other way, you get a very long tour.
I've got about another 20 minutes in me here, so, but I might try to rejoin again later. I just have to get I just have to get some stuff done.
Yeah, of course. If you are lucky, we are done with the big field when you come in again.
That's the plan.
Yeah, I know that.
you know, I can watch, right?
Yeah,
I can watch.
Can I make this private? I think I need a little strip here. Yeah, I do.
Whoa.
So Murphy, can you turn up your output in Discord so you're a little bit more loud, perhaps?
How's that?
Oh, there you were. Okay. Yeah, much better, my friend.
thought you were going to say, can you turn it down so I don't have to listen to you?
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm just thinking.
Oh, lag when you're about to go off a bridge is not a good idea.
No, always the lag.
All right.
So I'm done with the fertilizing, so I will arrive with a forage wagon as well.
I wish I'd have thought of that lag rule on earlier, because on Silver Run, when I was doing a series on there, I wasn't paying attention. I was pulling a pull-behind beet harvester and got hit by the train, and I literally put the tractor and the beet harvester hanging in a tree.
Man. Yeah, that is the lag.
Anybody can put a piece of equipment into the water, but to hang it from a tree, that takes real talent.
That is Murphy's Law. Where should
That was hilarious, actually. I actually left that in the episode. It was so funny.
Oh, man.
All right. Should I just start gathering more of this grass here? Or?
Yeah, do that. I will join as well in a little moment. In a laggy moment. I shouldn't park this up here, but now I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna do it.
I'm missing my wide pickup mod.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I love that mod.
Yeah, it's a good mod.
Yeah. It's good for people like me that can't drive straight.
It is good for us playing Farming Simulator, I think. But yeah, there's a lot of mod I would like to have here, but I just think that when it was a multiplayer, then I want to keep it very simple regards to mods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so just curiosity, because I know nothing about multiplayer. So right now we're all part of the same farm, and there's $147,000 in the bank.
Yeah.
And the farm manager can dictate who can spend that money and who cannot.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that correct? Yeah.
I can also say that Murphy can buy a vehicle, but you cannot. And also
that's not nice.
Yeah, also the same with.
I think that's perfectly acceptable.
Yeah. That was just an example. You can also dictate if you also can, sell buildings and all those things.
And then you can also set up separate farms, right? Where each player has their own budget.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Go.
Interesting.
Yeah. So Murphy and I talked about yesterday to have a series where we could, record and play like multiplayer. That could be quite funny.
Yeah. I've watched Daggerwind and Chainsaw 100 do a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's quite cool.
Yeah, it's just a timing thing. You got to get everybody on the same schedule, kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's sometimes difficult.
Yeah, but I'm in the position that I can do, basically anytime I want.
Okay, where am I going with this? Same place?
Should we put down, the Omatana one, so we could make silage and distribute it to... I don't know if that will work, actually. Will it work? Because if we're gonna set it to distribute, then it will distribute to itself.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing that'd be nice to have in game is where you could pick where you could send different products to
Yeah, exactly.
productions. That'd be really sweet.
Yeah. So, Crossdo, if you're gonna drive up in the middle there of the grass between the fields, that's a shortcut. Just move forward and make the right turn and up right for the cornfield.
I see. Okay.
That's somewhat of a shortcut. Yeah.
Is this our land, or are we gonna get shot at?
No, we don't gonna get shot.
Okay.
At least I don't think. Oh man, yeah, you guys are right. This is a big field. So I'm just seeing right now that we got 20. No, how many people is watching right now? I have some different numbers. But we got 236 views in total and we got 43 likes. That is amazing. So guys, we are doing something right.
I'm the right way. Yeah, okay.
I hope so, because I'm following you.
Adventures of Gong. I don't think it does that.
Usually not a wise idea to follow me, but yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, that's DJ in the house.
DJ.
What's up?
Can you turn up a little bit for your output in Discord?
How about now? Can you hear me better?
Yeah, that's very good.
Yeah.
I had the mic away from my mouth there.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Welcome to the stream, my friend. So you are here in a very lucky time because there are no more forage wagons. So. Or do we have 4? No, we only have 3, right? Yeah. So you could grab a big mower and come down to field 61 and start mowing.
What am I missing?
DJ, is that DJ's club?
Yep, used to be.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, now it's
You got
Rooster's
a whole-
Farm.
Rooster's Farm.
Yeah,
Rooster's Farm, nice.
yeah.
You got a lot of Canadian workers here.
Nice. I'm missing the map and I'm missing the sim dash, even though I fucking downloaded it. Excuse my French, but let's see what's going on here.
So it says you miss it, but you have downloaded it. Also the map. The map.
I'm missing the map. I'm looking at the map now. Is in my download folder, and the sim dashboard is there as well. And that's the two I'm missing. I don't know why.
Crossdo and Murphy, can you remember I told you that, but my Danish friend, he has also the map in the mods folder, and he could not join anyway.
No idea. I downloaded the stuff and everything went okay, so I'm not sure.
No, that's weird.
Yeah, it's very weird.
Mm?
Very weird.
Did you pick the map up from DJ's
From your-
itch?
I got it from your description.
Try to download it from DJ's itch.
Yeah.
Charles, is that right? 47? Is there 47 watching the stream right now? Why can I not see that?
It's weird the way that works.
Yeah. That is crazy.
Yeah, even within YouTube itself, it doesn't show you, the numbers don't match it depending on which panel you're looking at.
No, that's right. I have it also with my subscribers. In YouTube, it says 1000. In my YouTube studio, it says 1009. But I will go with 47 awesome viewers on the channel. That is amazing.
I can't even get on his itch page.
I have my Danish friend will also join the stream here, and he could not get on DJ's itch page either. That is really, really strange.
Very strange.
Yeah.
Yep. I even clicking on the link that's in your description, and it's still not. It won't let me go to the page.
I'm just gonna park over here. I'm just gonna try to, if it will let me now, I'm streaming, to go to his page as well. Bear with me, guys, for a little second.
That was weird.
Yeah. djmoddingitch.io. I don't think the page will open either here. No. DJ's Modding's page is down.
Yep.
Yeah. Man, that is quite annoying. Frostu, when did you download this map here?
This morning.
I downloaded it this morning as well.
That is strange.
JB, I don't think so. I don't think the map's going to be coming to Mod Hub. It's got a lot of
usually don't.
Yeah. Oh, no, GGS modding is always on itch.io, but
there's a lot of brand name stuff in here that probably isn't properly licensed and all that. So,
but the thing that's triggered me is that it is in your mods folder and it is in game, but you cannot choose it. That is strange.
Well, I don't even have it now because I deleted it.
Ah, okay.
Well, darn on that.
Yeah, there's branded things on this map, but it is yeah. There is 4X map on NotHub. Otherwise, but yeah.
I even tried the map on the dedicated server the other night, and it wouldn't even work on the server.
This is also a dedicated server I'm playing on here.
Yeah, it wouldn't work on mine.
That is strange.
It'll load up to 100%, and then that's as far as it gets.
Do you have cosplay installed?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the reason why it won't let you go further than 100%, because I did have that problem as well, and I deleted cosplay and then it worked.
Yeah, that's what I found out after.
Yeah.
Here's a Timmy's on this map.
I just finished having one, actually.
Oh man, that's lag here. Come on.
Alright, I'm gonna unload this guy.
Just
Was
G
there?
Portal?
Yeah,
Is this
G Portal.
server?
Yeah.
Same one, I guess.
Yeah.
That's strange, man. I can't even go to his page. It's down right now.
No, yeah, it's down. So you're gonna load it and then you're gonna disappear, Crusto, is that right?
Yeah, I'm gonna unload this card. I gotta go.
Yeah. That's
I
okay.
gotta go. But
okay.
I'll try to get back a bit later.
Yeah. Awesome. That will be very good. Man, there's a lot of grass here. That is crazy. And now I'm driving like I'm drunk. I'm not, guys. I'm not drunk.
All right, I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah,
take it easy.
Have a good one,
thanks for your help.
Have a good one, man.
No problems.
Cluster has left the building.
The part-timers have left. It's just us full-timers now.
Yeah, part-timer.
Hey, I'm not a full-timer. I don't know if somebody can just send me the link to the map or not.
I can try to do that. Hello, FarmSim Briscoe. Hello, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Hope you're doing good. I'm just gonna try to find it, DJ. There and where are you, DJ? You're there.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Yo, Charles, did you find my rooster?
Oh, the size of the map is too big for my Discord.
Yeah, the only way you'll be able to send that is probably Google Drive or Dropbox or something like that. No,
Yeah.
no worries. No worries. Just keep on doing what you're doing.
But you can take it from the video description again, I think.
Yeah, I tried, and it's not taking me. It's not taking me to the page.
It's not the link, it is the zip file. No. Oh man. That's right.
Oh, hang on. Wait. Let me try something.
So, FarmSim Briscoe, I'm just celebrating 1,000 subscribers. Actually, right now it's 1,010, I think. And I'll do that with a 10-hour live stream. I started for 3 hours ago, so I only got 7 hours left. That is amazing. Time
Still
does
there.
fly by when you're having fun.
I can't get it.
It will not work at all.
Oh,
Man, that's strange. So I don't know why his page is down. I wonder if it is all the itch.io that is down.
it's quite possible.
Yeah. Is there anybody in the chat? Anybody in the chat that has this map as a zip file they can send to Rooster's Farm on Discord? Almost finished? Yeah, okay, that's strange. Well, thank you for telling me that. So we know all the itch.io are down.
Yeah, all the edge page is down. I was just looking at it there now.
FarmSim Briscoe, I have all what I need. So I can be here for 10 hours in total. And that was the reason why I made this as a multiplayer, so I could have some awesome people helping me out here. So then time is a little better to deal with, even though it is 10 hours. So Murphy, where are you in the world?
Just pulling into field 61 for another
Oh, okay,
round.
okay. I didn't saw you on the way back to the farm, so I wonder if you were in the river.
No, so far I'm good. Now there's plenty of time though.
Well, got it.
And Cluster has packed them in the middle of everything. Amazing. And then we're gonna unload some grass right here in the production. If it will let me. There we go. Look at that.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, that sucks a lot. I know that Northern FarmSim will come in here later on. Maybe he has the same problem. I am very excited to see that. So if you guys wonder what we are doing right here on Montana 4X, then we are picking up some grass right now on the biggest field, field 61 here. And there will be just around 4.2 million liters of grass, so that is a huge operation. And when the production is full, then we got two big silage bunker behind the BGA, and I have also some equipment up there so we can compact the grass afterwards. So if there are anybody with the map, then you are welcome to... Oh, that was the wrong way. You are welcome to join the stream.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a coffee there. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's okay. Sounds good with a cup of coffee.
If we're delivering to the production, you could use auto drive potentially to do some of this if you wanted to set up a truck route, so to speak, with a few trucks on it. We could unload into like the semi with a crampy trailer if the belt system will take the 4H and have it deliver.
Hmm.
You probably need a few trucks though in order to keep up.
Yeah, of course. There is quite a long way to drive. Yeah, but then we have to... How would you... Oh, you have... Okay, so you will use a build system for that.
Yeah, I know the modded ones do forage really well. I don't know if how the base game ones work, but you just set that up on a point, and then you'd unload into the truck down at the field, and then auto drive. You just have a loop of trucks, so there'd be ideally a truck sitting there every time you went to unload.
Yeah. We could also just do a... Now we do not have that many much, but we could also do a, you know, like a multi-flute silo and put the grass in that and have auto drive to pick the grass up and put it up in the production.
Oh, yeah, that would work too, yeah.
Yeah. Almost finished. That could be awesome, but as it is right now, itch.io is not working. Unfortunately, that could be... Otherwise, it could be very cool to have you in here. Because, as everybody can see, this field here, it's big. But I don't know if we got in any multi-flute silo at all. Let's see here. Nope. I only have the base game. And that is only space for hay and straw. So how could we do this? Yeah, there is no multi-flute silo, so we could do that, Murphy.
I'm back.
You are back.
Gee, that's good.
Always good with a nice cup of warm coffee.
Hot. Boiling hot.
Yeah.
Nope, still can't get on switch. Dang it.
That's
maybe
strange.
later, maybe
Yeah.
it'll be fixed later.
Yeah, we can hope. Murphy, should we try with the build system and see if it will work?
Well, we can, no harm in trying. You just have to lease a trailer and the belt, and you can see if it'll load, and then you know, because you've got probably most of the auto drive route already made. You just have to make a loading point down there.
Yeah. I have between the farm and all the fields, I have auto drive routes right now.
The only thing is we've only got about 250,000 liters of room left in the Omatana silo.
Yeah, then we should have...
We could take it to the farm silo to the south there. I think it's got a fairly large capacity if you wanted to.
But can it take grass?
I think it can. Just let me check.
Hey, Rooster's Farm, thank you so much. 5 memberships from Rooster's Farm. That is amazing.
Yeah, it'll take grass, but unfortunately, I thought it had a bigger capacity than that. It's only got 1 million liters.
Oh, man. Okay, so we can do a complete another thing right now. Maybe we can, down on this big grass field here, we can put down a couple of bunker silos, and we can just unload into them and compact them.
Yeah, no, we could do that.
Hey, Beagles, that will be awesome. That will be awesome to get some help.
Or you could put another Omatana silo down and then auto drive for the silage up.
Oh. Yeah, that will work as well. We're gonna do that. Beagles, did you have Discord? I cannot remember that. That could be awesome if Beagles could help us a little bit. Production. This one here. This one here. Don't take... Yeah, my build menu is totally overlaps. Yeah, overlaps. Not owned by you. We don't want to do it where there is... Oh, there's a plot of grass over here. We can put it lands not owned by you. Come on. So it will cost 30,000, so if we could have it on 30, that was more expensive. Maybe up here. Oh, that was a mistake.
I've done that before.
That was a mistake, man. Well, we can get it to work, right?
You can take it out in landscape, fix that up with landscaping.
Yeah.
I know because I've done that.
Yeah. That doesn't mean that I can do it. Especially not here in live. So let's see if we're gonna do it like this. Nope. This, nope. Oh, there we go. Yeah, guys, don't bother what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to do something. Be aware.
At least I had the grass picked up in that area.
Yeah, yeah. That was awesome. Oh man. I don't know what I'm doing and I cannot edit out.
There's a clever dip.
Yeah. I hear you.
I wish they would fix it because it's not as good in 25 what it was in 22.
Yeah, a lot of things could be fixed. And then you maybe ask yourself, what am I doing? What is Farmer Mike doing? But he doesn't even know himself. Oh, there we go. I think I'm doing something. There is looks like something. Let's see here. This can work. I think this can work, guys.
Sure.
I hope.
There's another thing I just noticed that I don't have. Mike. There's another thing I just noticed that I don't have.
What's that, my friend?
I don't have the DLC.
Oh. Yeah, you need that as well. Did you find the map?
No. Still can't get the map.
Okay. Almost finished, yeah. I've also done this many times, and yeah, it was not supposed to be here, but now it is here, and we're gonna get the best out of it. And it makes things a little more easy for Murphy and I. Oh man, I didn't saw what Biggles... Oh, Biggles has not answered yet. Okay. But Rooster's Farm, thank you for your 5 membership gift. That was really kind of you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna post your stream now on my community tab.
Oh, nice. So Murphy, this is a little bit more easy, isn't it?
Well, it'll speed things up.
Yeah.
And if you're going to keep playing on here afterwards, you know, you'll probably be glad to have that so you don't have to truck it so far.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna have a grass field here again. I don't need that much grass there. Yeah, this is crazy.
Done. There you go.
Nice. Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome.
So when you're looking down of those rows of grass here, you never think you're gonna get done, but maybe not. Man, that's a lot of grass.
I know another thing you could use to speed things up if you're in a little bit of a rush to get it done. Real speed mod.
Yeah, but I don't want to use that.
You know, I don't use it that often.
No. It's just because that there is quite a distance up to the farm, and we're gonna drive with a lot of grass, so yeah, it will take the whole stream, I think.
So you staying on this map for your full 10 hours?
Yeah.
Cool.
That was my plan, because I know there is a few other people that will join during the day here, during the stream, so yeah, and that was the reason why I have picked this map up, because it is so big. We have something to do all the time. But it is a shame that you can get into the game, I think. I'm looking forward to that.
Yes, it was I don't know. It might be available later.
Yeah, I hope.
I told you I lost all my game saves, right?
Yeah. You told me.
No, man. I had to start all over.
Oh, that.
I backed everything up except for my game saves.
Oh man.
What an idiot I am.
That was what happened to me when I built the new PC. I can remember I lost everything as well, man. Yeah, but I also did lost all my personal stuff, but that was my fault.
So the one tile challenge, I did start it back up this morning, but
Yeah.
things are different now. That sucks.
Yeah, it does. So maybe we should get this silo going. This one here is good. Grass, we're gonna make silage, and we're gonna make some hay. Is it counting? Yeah, because it is active, so I think we are good.
It's a nice fermenting silo, but I find it very expensive to run.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I actually put it when I was redoing my one tile challenge. I actually put that fermenter down and started putting grass in it, and I went from $15,000 down to $23,000 in the hole, as quick as that.
Okay.
From operation fees.
Yeah. I didn't thought Umatana was made such expensive mods, because she is doing some quite nice mods.
Yeah, I enjoy her mods.
Yeah.
I always use her mods. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Let's try the page again. No, still down.
Uh-oh. Don't drive and watch at your phone at the same time, then things like this will happen. Yeah, Adventures of Gong, that is correct. She does some really, really awesome mods. I do like her. What is called the garden?
Open air garden.
Open air garden. Yeah, I do like that a lot. I'm a big fan of that also in FS22.
Yep.
Her open air garden did actually help me a lot in completing the one tile challenge.
Oh yeah, that's the first thing I dropped. Put back down when I started redoing it.
Yeah. Now look at that, Murphy is in the way. There we go.
This is your server, is it, Murphy?
No, actually, Mike ended up picking up his own.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I thought it could be quite nice just to have a server.
It is.
Yeah. And on this map here, I will continue do some live streaming series, and if somebody wants to join me sometimes, then I'm just gonna open my server and then we can do it. JNB, just go into gportal.com and then you set up your server in there. The FarmSim guy has an awesome tutorial about it. Just go up to YouTube search and write FS25 gportal FarmSim guy. His tutorial helped me a lot, but it is really easy to set it up. And including that, you also get a little bit of lag, but everything counts. And from gportal you can import your save game, and you can also import your installed mods, but you can also install mods in gportal from the mod hub, and you can also install third-party mods as well. Just remember to choose if you have to be on a crossplay or on PC only. Yeah, JB, I watch
grab the link.
Yeah,
I can grab the link there and put it in the
yeah, do that.
chat.
Rooster's Farm will put the link into the FarmSim guy, where he is, already right there, so you can pick up that and see the tutorial from the FarmSim guy.
Very easy. Just watch that video.
Yeah, it is easy. One thing I not can do gportal save the game automatic, or should I save myself?
I do it automatically.
Okay.
And the reason why I do it automatically is in case you get booted out.
Yeah. I have
because
not.
it can happen.
Yeah, I've played here for 3.5 hours now. I have not saved yet, so maybe you should do it.
You should, yeah. You should. I do the same. Every now and then, if it comes to my mind, just go and save your game, just in case.
That is done now.
Now I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, I know that. I just have to grab a cup of coffee and have some dinner and 2 hours on my pillow, so...
Gonna have a nap, huh?
Yeah. I got my farmer mic pillow up here at my office now.
I remember my last time Well, one of my old channels, I did a 12-hour stream. It was 12 hours straight. Never took no breaks.
Yeah. I have
two different maps.
I have also planned to do those 10 hours in one straight row, but maybe I have to go to the toilet at some point. I don't know yet. I'm sitting here on the first floor in my house, and right now I got 27 degrees Celsius here. Up here it is quite hot.
Yeah, it's 22 here.
Yeah.
It was 31 here 2 days ago.
Oh.
Yep. It gets pretty hot here in my PC room.
Yeah, also here.
Because not only it's warm out, but then you got the heat coming from your PC too, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's a lot of warm air from the PC.
I'm in my basement, so it always stays nice and cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can imagine that.
I have an office downstairs in the basement, but it's the wife's office, so.
Oh.
She's down in the basement. I'm upstairs in the spare bedroom.
Yeah.
When we when it's hot enough outside that we got the air conditioning going, I actually have to put a sweater on down here. It gets so cold.
Whoa.
Wow. Yeah, I don't have AC.
I would love to have AC here on the first floor of my house, but AC is not so common here in Denmark because it is darn expensive.
Same here.
Yeah. Now we're cooking, Murphy. I think this is good now. It's way more easy to do it like this.
You know, when I'm going this direction here, I look off to the left and I think, oh man, we're making good progress. Then I look off to the right and I go, oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, we don't have to do this all the time. We have also a lot of fields to harvest. And I do believe we also soon have some food for the cows.
Yeah, there should be enough there that we could give them something, I would think.
Yeah. I'll just have a look here. And there we go.
Yeah, 29,000 liters.
29,000, yeah.
But what time is it there for you now, Mike?
Sorry?
3 o'clock?
Oh, it is 5:30.
5:30?
Yeah. I started 2 o'clock.
You're 4.5 hours ahead of me. It's only 1 o'clock here.
Okay. So when I stop here, it is midnight. So 6.5 hours yet. Yeah. But I knew that 2, maybe 3 other persons will join during this night here, so that is awesome. It makes it a little bit more easy to get through all those hours when you're playing multiplayer, I think.
Well, multiplayer I find is better anyway, because I don't know, it makes it more fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I agree as well.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yes, I was saying that earlier. It really does. I wonder that mower there, how much diesel there is on that. I think it will run out of diesel before it's done here.
Well, JB, you need the mods to...
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
To get into a server.
You have to have the mods for, like the one is owning the server.
And depends on the setup. It could be crossplay or it could be PC only.
Yeah. So Crustle that was here earlier, he wrote to me this morning that he didn't have the Sim Dashboard mod, and if he'd have to had it installed. And I told him, yes, you have to do that.
And what's the Sim Dashboard? What's that for?
Sim Dashboard is a software. I have a old Samsung tablet here in front of me, and then Sim Dashboard puts. You can have different layouts on your tablet, and the layout I have now is I have picked up at Sim Dashboard striker.de, and the one I have is from the FarmSim guy, and I can control every single vehicle on that tablet. That is so cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So right now I got beacons on my fence, and if I push a button here on my screen, now it's turned off. It is so easy. And you can control every single implement. You can see how fast you're driving, how much diesel you have, how much your weight is. You can see everything.
Cool.
I can take a picture and send to you in Discord.
Yeah.
And yes, if you got just gonna go on YouTube and write Sim Dashboard and FarmSim guy, then he is the man to tell about that as well. There we go. Now I've taken the picture. Now I'm gonna send it to you if I can manage to do that while I'm driving. Don't do this at home. Oh, Biggles is writing in to me in Discord as well.
He's in the chat. I don't hear him.
Maybe he's muted.
Obey.
Is he in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Okay. Oh man, where is my Discord? Biggles is there. Biggles, if you can hear me, then you maybe have the push to talk activated. when you have to push a button. Murphy, can you remember what button it was you have to push?
You have to set up a key binding of your choice.
Okay.
Or you can just simply turn it off.
Yeah.
Can you hear me, Mike?
Yeah, you are there, Biggles.
I went to make a coffee and I just muted the mic.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I just
Nice.
just trying to I finished my video off. I just had it processing just before I start doing anything else.
Yeah,
I've no voice. My voice is gone.
I can hear your voice.
You were saying something there about needing sim dashboard. Do you have to have it to go in? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me have a look because I haven't got it. No, I do have a tablet here beside me anyway. Give me a few minutes.
Okay. Can you still hear me, Biggles?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to install it on your tablet. You just have to have the mod installed to join the server.
Okay. Okay.
JNB, you're only on PC, and that is all you need. This is a PC server. Murphy, we are making good progress here now.
Yeah, I just don't look that direction that I don't like.
There's also a better view to the left.
Does that Fendt have a little higher road speed?
Yeah. 63 kilometers per hour. I have no clue how many miles that is.
Now that's a little over 30 miles an hour.
Okay.
Go 35, I would guess, something
Yeah.
like that.
Where should I go? I think I'm gonna take some of those half rows here. $1,000 subscriber, guys. That is amazing. Thank you so much for subscribing to my channel. That is amazing. Turn off the beacons. There we go. So I think we're just gonna check the mower here when we have done some of those half rows here and see if it needs some diesel. Maybe it does.
It's mowed a lot of grass this morning.
Yeah. I don't know why I bought 3 of those. Yeah, I know that was because if we should do it ourselves, but I think it is a good deal to let the worker mow the grass.
If we were going to mow this ourselves and pick it up ourselves, that would be your whole stream, I bet.
That would be all 10 hours. But I can also feel that maybe we very soon have to do some other stuff and give this a little break, perhaps.
I was just looking at the hour meter here in the John Deere. So I've been picking up grass for almost 3 hours now.
Yeah, that's crazy. So maybe we have to do some harvest as well. And we can grab 2 combines and we can get AutoDrive to empty the combines for us, and then we just can harvest. Oh, I'm full again. Now we're just gonna jump to the mower. Oh, right there it is. It's half full of diesel. And it has done, oh man, I think it's only 50% done, Murphy, with the mowing.
There's absolutely no need to share that kind of information.
Oh man. But I just did.
It'd be more motivating if you say, oh yeah, it's half full of diesel and he's just about done.
So everybody in the chat, this field here is the biggest field on Montana Forex by DJ Modding, and it will provide us with a little bit over than 4 million liters of grass. There we go. And collect. Almost finished, yeah, but we're not almost finished. But man, I like your name. That is cool, a cool name. The mowing part is the most weakest one, but to collecting the grass, it is a tough one, that's for sure. There we go. So I think we have picked up just around 2% of the field. No.
We've got about 800,000 in the silo down here.
Yeah, so that's just around 20%, I think. So, Biggles, are you still in the chat?
Yeah, nearly there.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that's a big field. I have my camera angled to the left so I can see the whole field, how much we're missing, so yeah. So if anybody of you in the chat try to play on this map here, what do you think about the map? Please let me know. Picking some grass, and yeah, I did start the production in that fermenting cell, didn't? Yeah, I did.
You know, I think we are catching up with the mower, though.
Yeah, right. I think we do that, but yeah, we are also picking up two tractors, but the mower is mowing with 25 kilometers power, and we are picking up with 2 times 17 kilometers power, so that makes sense. Yeah, almost finished. It is a very big map. 4-size map is very big. I did a let's play once, I think it was in 22, on a 16x map. That was insanely stupid. So what do you say, Murph? Should we make a little pause here on the grass, or should we just continue?
Yeah, we can give this a rest for a little bit and go do some harvesting.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm just gonna straight up here, and then we're gonna park here, because we have some other tractors that we can use.
You didn't add any pigs, did you, if I recall correctly?
No, I didn't.
So we don't have to worry about feeding them right now?
Nope. There is only, but there is sheep, chickens and cows. In popping in to see how it's going. Gotta get a bit. Northern FarmSim, it is going so great. There's a lot of people here, and in the stream and also in the chat, and I think everything is just going so good. Trusto has been here as well, but he has some things to do with his garden, and there will, oops, that was the wrong button, Mike. And there will be some guests at his house later on, but maybe he will join us later as well. And Murph and I looking forward to your help, and Biggles will also come here to help. He is on the way, I think. And
which field did you want to tackle?
Oh, I think we're gonna take the cornfield so we can make some dry corn. We have to pick up some propane as well. Murph and I just gonna have a little break from grass field. We're gonna have a nightmare about grass this night. Not Granny's nightmare, but yeah. So we're gonna use some auto drive. I just need to move Trusto's tractor here a little bit. And put the forage wagon down. There is some corn headers in the same shit there, Murph. That was Murphy running. Just need to put this forage wagon here down in the shed, and then we can put some auto drive to empty the combines. We're gonna harvest ourselves, and then we're gonna get auto drive to empty the combines and drive up to the corn dryer. So let's see if we can make this happen. think we're gonna sell some equipment because there is a lot of equipment on the farm. Maybe more than we need. There we go. Rumpy Grey Farmer, we're looking forward to that. We need a lot of work in here. So Northern FarmSim, did he get that sold? Let's see, we got one more trailer right there, then we got two trailers so we can set up some auto drive to empty the combine down at the cornfield. And I have not tried out auto drive here in multiplayer, so I'm looking... Oh, I didn't get that trailer, so I'm looking forward to see if that will work properly. Oh, should I move the tractors, Murphy? No.
You know what? I'll back up here across the road. There's another truck here, and I was just going to top this harvester up with fuel before I took it to the field.
Oh. You know, one thing I don't like with those fuel trailers there is that you have to get into the truck, start the truck, and unload the diesel to the combine. So cornfield, I have to look at my notes. That is field 70. So we're gonna go to field. As you can see here, chat, I have all the auto drive done. And then we're gonna empty that in. Not field 61, that will be a mess. The corn dryer, there we go. Off with you. And we're gonna do the same with this. This will be exciting. He has to go to field 70 and unload at corn dryer. Go. There we go. Off with you. You are driving slow, are you?
Okay, Mike, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had the file was ready to go to the media encoder. I just wanted to send it and get the Premiere Pro shut down so it wasn't interfering with the game.
Oh, okay, okay, that's okay.
How do I get into the server?
To go into what?
How do I join the server? I have to start the game up again. Hold on.
Oh, let me see. I have to send you the information for the server.
Grant, I did send you a message anyway. I think you got it okay.
Yeah, I got it here, but my Discord is not... I cannot see the Discord all the time. You are there. We need to go to this one, and you have to, before you're gonna go into to the server here, you have to delete Courseplay.
I don't use it. No problem.
No, yeah, that's right. That's right. I just have to tell you that. So server name and the code, you have it now on your Discord.
Give me 1 second. Yeah.
Where am I? There. So I don't know Rooster's Farm have some issues with the map. He couldn't join because it's a missing the map, so I'm a little bit excited to see if that is the case with you as well. I don't hope that.
You there 1 second?
Yes. And then we just have to choose field 70 here at the combine so it can talk together with the tractors that is down at the cornfield now, so everything works, and then they will empty Murphy and I when we are full of nice fresh corn. Good evening, Retoffel. Nice to see you in the chat, my friend. Almost he's heading out to see another guy. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I am reading comments and then I'm driving into the fields. That's not good, Mike. JNB, his name is Farmer Murphy. Everybody, if you don't know Farmer Murphy's channel, then please search for Farmer Murphy. He is making some awesome content. I really like to see Farmer Murphy. So Murphy, did you have put the auto drive for field 70 in your combine?
I did, sir.
Nice, nice, nice.
I'm harvesting now. I will soon put it to the test.
Yeah, I can see you driving down there. I'm just behind you. I'm gonna unfold everything here. And then we're gonna turn on and lower down. Yeah, we don't gonna make any straw spot, of course. There we go. Are you driving with your GPS, Murphy?
Oh, no, I wasn't, but I should
Okay.
actually.
No, that's okay. I prefer to drive without GPS when I'm harvesting anyway. Nice, we are getting fresh corn in the hopper, so we can make some dry corn here on Montana 4. That's Danish. In 4 in Danish, it means 4. Montana 4X by DJ Modding. Okay, Nis. Is that Nis or Nisse? Itch is working again. That is awesome. I just have to write to my Danish friends, so I hope I can stay on track. But I can't promise you anything. Oh, I did it. Nice. It's the first Murphy. M-U-R-P-H-Y. I think it calls all the letters. Farmer Murphy.
That is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike, I got into it, but it's telling me I haven't got the map, and I have. So,
Oh, man.
I don't know what it's doing.
We
There was a couple up there.
We got
It was the
Rooster's Farm in here earlier, and
Yeah.
he got the same issue, and I got my Danish friend, he got the same issue.
Yeah, but I have the map. Like, I mean, I've been playing it, so it's there.
Yeah.
I can go into it on single player, no problem.
But you cannot do it in multiplayer.
No.
Man. Oh.
Give me a second, I'll have a look.
Otherwise you can try to delete the map and download it again from itch, but wait to delete the map until you have downloaded it, because there has been problem with itch during the day. Thank you, Retoffel. Thank you for the link for Farmer Murphy. Everybody, remember to check out Farmer Murphy. Yeah, Grumpy Grey Farmer, it is the map that is making some problems. Man, I'm driving here like I'm drunk. Even though they're telling that they have the map installed, it says that the map is missing. And Murphy is full of fresh corn.
Obviously, I was sitting on the auto drive route.
Oh. Just like that, we are 80% full, so we're gonna turn on the beacons.
I got creamed by the vent.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Now she's a little nervous to come and unload me.
Yeah, I understand that. Retoffel, it tells you what much you're missing, and if you will download it from the mod hub, but not if it is third-party mods. Then it just tells you that yeah, the map is missing, or this mod is missing. If it is, you know, if it is a third-party mod, auto drive, sim dashboard, something like that. So we're gonna stop here, and we're gonna be empty by a tractor, I hope.
Yeah, it looks like she's on her way.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's right, Retoffel. This map here, it is on itch.io, DJ Modding's itch.io. And there have been some problem the last couple of hours with the itch.io, but it should be up and run again. Look at that. It is perfect. So Murphy, when you take out the pipe, then you don't you cannot move the combine afterwards. There we go. We are done. Oh, Murphy, this is a little more relaxing.
You like this a little better?
Yeah, I do. I really like to harvest.
Well, hopefully I'm staying on track for you and you can finish off that edge.
Yeah, just barely. Hey, Greyman, my friend, welcome to the chat. And thank you for your kindness. It is quite amazing to achieve 1,000 subscribers. That is a big milestone. And as you can hear, my voice channel is working as it should now. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, there's a tractor right there. Thank you, Greyman. Thank you so much. You are also welcome into the multiplayer. I know you are playing a lot of multiplayer, so you got the experience. And Murphy, I apologize already now if I'm driving like I'm a little bit drunk, but I have to read and drive at the same time.
Oh, it's all good.
Okay. This is not the proper way to go, I know that. Forgive me, everybody. So I don't know how much the convoy will hold actually. I have no clue.
Looks like it holds 1 million liters.
Okay. That should be plenty. We're just gonna have to fill up the truck with some propane down. I think it is near the shop. There is a place down there you can fill up propane, so we need to do that at some point. That's kind of you, Greyman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Murphy?
Okay. Still just getting unloaded here. I had to wait a little bit because the other tractor was full.
I think I have a little problem with my stream right now. It just got white and it says there is a problem with this side. Uh-oh. OBS is still streaming. Technical problem, everybody. Oh, I think we are good. I think we are good. Can you hear me still, Murphy?
Yep,
okay.
I can hear you.
Okay.
No problem.
So the YouTube side just got totally white and then I have to refresh and then the stream was back again. Yeah, Greyman, but I'm not used to it. I'm not used to stream, not for that many hours at least, so I know right now there is 28 degrees in my office, but suddenly it got 50 degrees. Thank you, Ritoffel. I'm glad it looks good. Okay, then I'm totally calm, Grey Man. No problem at all. This is a big field. And I'm full. I've not paid attention to that. Uh-oh. Sometimes I'm driving almost like a pro, but not now. Not now. We need to turn on the beacons. That's nice, Charles. Good, you can support Greyman. He is also an awesome YouTuber. Oh. Okay. We need to figure out what is going on. This is on the way. And this is not on the way at all. So OBS doesn't give me a headache, but sometimes this does. So we're gonna try again. What? Can't reach the field. What is this? This is the field. Okay. Can't calculate. Murphy, we got a problem with those workers.
They ran out of talent, did they?
Totally. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my combine. I'm sorry for all this tapping, guys, but I have to do it. All the engines are started. That must be a multiplayer problem. Where is my combine? I think this is Murphy's combine.
I'm parked right behind you.
Oh, okay. So do we have a tractor on the way?
Oh, I finally found a worker. It looks like there's one coming here.
Yeah, that's right. So the other one down there, I have to go up to the start point, perhaps, maybe. Oh. You're welcome, Greyman. You're welcome.
It appears this one here is going to make it to you, Mike. That's looking good so far.
Yeah. But the one that is behind us is stuck. But you know, the headlands can sometimes be a struggle to go through. Oh, I think we are there now. I can hear the engine to the left. And there we go. A vent know its way, Murphy. Look at that.
I finally got to the other one here. I reset it. We'll see if it...
Okay.
all she needed. She's almost within sight of the combines.
Yeah, sometimes it's just a little bit weird. Does some weird stuff. And we are good. We're gonna start this up again and lower the header, and off we go. So I want to thank you everybody, every one of you, for coming into the stream and say congratulations with 1000 subscribers, because it is a very big milestone for me. So thank you for taking your time for this. It is amazing. I really appreciate that.
There's a nice screenshot for you, Mike.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I was about to go straight ahead here, but I have to turn. Okay. There we go. Thanks for Toffel. Hey, thank you, Grey Man. Kind of you. Yeah, you know, making content. A lot of people there are in the chat right now making content, and we all know that it is a hard job. We are using a lot of hours on this, even though it is a hobby and we love it. We are still using a lot of hours on this. So, Biggles, did you disappear? Almost finished. Yeah, it is very time consuming, that's for sure. He says the man is making 10 hours live stream. Yeah, I have the same feeling, Retoffel. When the video is done and you're satisfied with the video, then it is amazing. Yeah, great man. I don't have the family, but I have a big house to take care of as well. Man, it is a drunk farmer that has driven here. Look at that field.
I grabbed this worker here that was hung up and brought it up manually to unload my harvester, and then I'll reset it again or turn it back on, and we'll see if that smartens up. Hard to believe they couldn't find the field when they were sitting in it.
But I think there is no... There is none of the tractors right now, because I got a red line in the auto drive menu where I have chosen field 70. There's a red line right now. Where are you? Oh, that's one of those. Okay. Oh, we need to sell some of all this equipment here. That is crazy. That says field 70. So if I'm gonna unload now, then there will be no tractor available for me.
Hello, hello. Hear me?
Yeah, Rooster.
Alright.
How's it going with the map? I have heard that from one of there is in the chat that itch is up and run again. I don't think we have beagles here anymore.
No, he left.
Okay.
There, now we'll see if that worker is straightened out.
Yeah. I have field 70 active again, so that is good. And now I didn't stop again. We're gonna turn on our beacons and we're gonna call for a worker to see if there will come anyone to empty 16,200 liters of fresh corn from Montana 4X. That is strange, Biggles, because there is only one version of this map, 1.0, so yeah. But there have been several people today that could get it to work. Unfortunately, that is a very big shame. Now I got a multiplayer running for 10 hours.
Worker is on its way to you, Mike, so
Yeah,
that's the one that was hung up, so it seems to be working now.
Okay, I can see it right now. That's amazing. There we go. Amazing stuff.
This harvest was pretty fast with 2 X9s on the job.
Yeah, that's amazing. Almost finished, that is correct. A stream like this can help everybody. Okay, so now this vent here he can't get to the silo again. Ah, man. And why is that? Just gonna start it again. Murphy, do you know, has there been anybody automatic up in the silo yet?
I don't think anybody's dumped in, no.
Then I think we got a little farmer Mike mistake.
Yeah, no, the silo's totally, or the dryer's totally empty.
Okay, so what everybody is seeing right now live is a farmer Mike mistake because I didn't make a out point from this field, I believe. Let's check here to show the lines. I didn't make an out point. And you need to make an out point when I'm doing those two-way courses around the field. Let's see, yeah, right here you see we do not got an out point. I'm gonna make that now. Stop. We're gonna make it there. We can connect it. Else, and right there to there. And then let's see if it can find the way out of the field. I'm just gonna drive into the field again. Oh, this is a heavy load. So let's see right there. We're gonna start it again. Will you look at that? And it says driving to the corn dryer. That is good. We're gonna run, Farmer Mike, run.
Supposed to say run, Forrest,
Yeah,
run.
exactly. I think we are good again. That's okay, Grey Man. I really like to see all this community love there are in the chat. You guys are awesome. Just remember to hit the like button on the chat, and then Farmer Mike is so happy.
Sorry, Mike, I don't know if you were talking to me. I stepped away for a second.
No, that's okay. I've not talked to you, I think. The only thing I said that was a Farmer Mike mistake, so I didn't make an out point on the field. I've made that now, so now this should work as intended. There is a tractor on the way up to the corn dryer right now.
Yeah, I heard that part. I had just walked to the foot of the stairs. I can normally hear my TV because my wife was up at the top and I was chatting with her while you were fixing that. And then I didn't think. I just wandered upstairs to grab an apple actually for a snack and realized, oh crap, I didn't let Mike know I'd stepped away.
Oh, that's okay.
A Farmer Murphy mistake. You know, better mistake. Enjoy those because they happen so rarely.
So I think I'm gonna drive down in the middle of the field here. Somewhat in the middle. Just to make a little bit of a struggle, maybe. I don't know. Have to turn off that auto drive there. So until now, this stream has got 373 views. That is amazing. And 50 likes. We are up to 50 likes. That is pretty darn insane, guys. Thank you so much. I hope I can get to the other end of the field before I get full, but I don't think. Then I have to make a little cut into the field. So Murphy, when everybody has problems to get into the stream and help us, then I hope Thruster will come back at some point.
I was just thinking I'm going to have to, my granddaughter is up and asking for me, I'm going to have to take a little break.
Oh yeah, of course.
But I think if it's all right with you, I'll just stay logged in, seeing as everybody's having problems.
Yeah, of course. Just stay logged in, that's okay.
I'll stand at the edge of the field and take a managerial position.
Yeah, do that. It sounds good. Awesome stuff.
I just don't want to leave and then risk not being able to get back in.
No, I understand that. So I'm almost already full. And now we're gonna make some dry corn. I have no clue if the dry corn is some worth something here on the map, but we have to look into that. We're gonna have to make a little cut into the field so we can get a tractor down here properly and unload. I have learned that by cosplay actually. So we're gonna make a cut here. Yeah. And then we're gonna reverse a little bit so we have some space to work on up with the header. And then we're gonna call for a tractor. Then I definitely hope it will work properly now.
I'm just running up to the other worker here because I've been sitting and waiting for a while and it's just sitting here. There's not even a worker in there.
That is strange. While I'm waiting for a worker, then I think we're gonna sell some of all those vehicles because we got now 107,000 because we got too much, I think.
Yeah, we probably don't need those other mowers for sure.
No, and also the small tractors on the headers, we don't need that as well. We can use a big tractor to drive that around, I think. From Big M.
Yeah, either that or the pickups work good too for pulling the headers around.
Oh yeah, of course. And this one here we can sell. And then we got a Chrome Big M. It tells me AI worker H, so we cannot sell that. That is pretty darn good. And those we're gonna sell also. Was free Lindner. All this are equipment. So that was 5 pieces of vehicles that was disappearing. We now got 1.2 million, but that's okay in this live stream here. And now a tractor is arriving. Oh, that's Murph.
Yeah, that's me.
Murphy have been a part of the auto drive. So it won't
You'll
work.
fill this trailer up too, so he'll need to go to the dryer.
Yeah. So it won't work with this auto drive here apparently.
I still don't see any corn in the dryer yet, so I don't know where the other worker disappeared to. What I'll do is I'll drive this up to the dryer myself and scout things out.
The controller is empty. Maybe he is up there, and maybe I had not have made the course as it should. Let's try to tap. Yeah, he is right there. What is he doing? Okay. Now we know that is a little mistake. Corn dryer. Okay. That is exciting. We're gonna start it up again, and then we're gonna reverse to there. And we're gonna take this phone dryer here and get there, I think. Let's see if it will work now. Field 70, corn dryer, and go. Gonna unfold that, gonna open the cover, and there we go. It should work now, Murphy. Oops, now I did turn it on. Off, I mean. Okay, yeah, that's okay. And the mower is done very soon. That is amazing.
Oh, that is so amazing.
Yeah. There we go. We can go on here. Even though we are not totally empty, but that's okay. Yeah, Retoffel, Murphy has been a part of the Autodrive community now. Retoffel, those fields here, they are insanely big, and this is not one of the smaller fields, but there are fields that are so much bigger. But you're gonna see that because after this live stream is done, then I'm gonna continue this as a live stream series. Sometime with some multiplayer in it, so that could be a good fun. And there we go, look at that. We also own that canola field right there, so we can harvest that as well. We do own 15 fields here on the map, so there is a lot of stuff to do. Like that.
I'm back in my harvester here. I'll see if someone's going to come and unload me.
It should work now. Should work. Oh, Retoffel, you're funny. There is one on the way down to you now, so I think it works. That's because, Murphy, when I have such big fields here, then I make a two-way route around the field, and then you have to have an in point and an out point, and I didn't make the out point.
I think if I were assimilated by the board or a double, I think they'd probably just end up kicking me out.
Yeah, probably. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm just sitting here in my little combine and thinking about, is there a way that we can get a worker to pick the grass up? No way. You have to use auto drive for that, right?
Yeah, without Courseplay, I can't think of any way to do it.
No. We can get workers to bale nowadays. We got the console got them the mod with AI balers. But then you have to collect the bales, of course. Oh man. We are full again.
One thing about it, yeah, you got to collect the bales, but you're leaving the field with a couple 100,000 liters of baled grass versus 50,000 liters in a pickup wagon.
Yeah, that's right. So would it be better if we just... Now you have to leave in a moment, I know that, but will it be better if we just did bale up the rest of the field and collected the bales? That would be faster, wouldn't it?
Ultimately, I think that probably would be a little faster.
Yeah.
Because you could dump the bales into that Omatana fermenter too. It
exactly.
should take bales. It did in 22 anyway.
Yeah, it do that as well now.
It's at the field and it's got product in it, so you might as well fill it up.
Yeah. Hello, Bitcaps. Welcome to the chat, my friend. And you're from Canada. A lot of people are from Canada. Amazing stuff you are here, my friend. So, yeah, maybe we should do that. Make bales out of that. But when I'm live streaming here by myself, then no, I cannot use Courseplay, can I? Yeah, I should be able to use Courseplay when I'm here myself, because then I can use Courseplay Auto Drive to collect all the grass and drive up in the bunker silo and compact it up there.
No, I don't think you'll be able to, well, unless you export the map and bring it out locally, but on servers you can't use Courseplay right now. It's a bug.
Yeah. But I am able to, from Gportal, I'm able to export the map, right?
Yep, you can export the save where it's at and then use it on your local copy and then export it back onto the server or import it however you want.
Yeah. So you don't lose anything. Okay.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, that's right, Grumpy Grey Farmer. Yeah, I could do that. And the harvester is empty, so we can start up again. But Grumpy Grey Farmer, the issue I have is that I'm a little bit in shock over how much grass there are. I got a bad feeling for field 61 right now. So Yeah, maybe I'm gonna drop the bale thing first of all. Murphy got a good point saying that there is a couple of 100,000 liters in 14 bales compared to 50,000 liters in a forage wagon. Oh, X9 like this, it is a beautiful and nice big combine. I like it. Oh yeah, Murph. Bitcaps is writing right now that we could have used follow me.
Yeah, follow me works pretty good for this.
Yeah, also multiplayer, do you know that?
No, I don't know, because on my multiplayer server it's cross-play because one of my buddies is on consoles, so I don't get to use any of those kind of mods on there.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if it's cross multiplayer compatible.
Okay. Well, Caps, do you know if it is multiplayer compatible? Follow me. As a matter of fact, is anybody in the chat know that? We're gonna get a lot of corn from this field. Okay, so Grumpy Gray Farmer and Bill Caps says that follow me do not work in multiplayer. So guys, will that mean that we have to do all the hard work ourselves?
Looks like our workers though are behaving properly now.
Yeah. As I told you, it was a farmer make mistake. Oh, I got some lag right now.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
It's been really good after I reset everything this morning when I first came on.
Yeah.
I haven't had hardly any lag.
I didn't have any lag at all. Yeah, just a little bit of lag now, but otherwise it has been very good. Oh, this is difficult. I am in the combine now. I don't think I can do this, guys. Can we make it to the end? Oh, barely. Yeah, we could do that. 99% full. So we need to drive out on the field so we can be emptied by a tractor. Our fresh corn. But that will not be in here for sure. We're gonna take out the pipe and see if anybody will help me. Oh, that's amazing, Grubby Grey Farmer. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. And as we probably can see, is there a tractor on the way? I don't think it's driving.
There's one that's just sitting down here by me.
Yeah. Oh, there is one right there. Okay. Awesome stuff. This is a beautiful, beautiful view. I really like this. That's amazing. This is also like making a cinematic. That's cool. We are almost empty, so we can continue our corn harvest right here on Montana 4X. That is awesome. Let's turn around here, make a 180, turn off those beacons. I said turn off the beacons, thank you.
Have you ever used auto drive, Mike, to set it up where you have a grain cart unloading your harvester and then the cart goes and unloads a truck by the side of the field and then the truck goes to the silo?
I did it on UMRV. I have a big operation there, and it was single player. I did it like that. I have a big grain cart on the field, and I have two trucks in the side of the field.
Yeah, I've done that some myself too. That's pretty cool when you see all that working.
It is cool.
Can be a little tricky sometimes to get operating smoothly, but when it happens, it's really nice.
Yeah, a map like this, you have to use some of the field because you need a lot of space to make it happen properly.
I'm doing a little bit of that actually on my Monteith. I did it off camera. I didn't really show any, but I will be kind of when I get it perfected.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, we do not need cosplay to do that. The cosplay is only field work. Yeah. Oh, so we could set it up.
Yeah, I've used Courseplay and AutoDrive to make that happen. So that simulates like following the storyline of my family out helping me.
But Courseplay is not necessary to make it happen.
No, we could do it here and operate the harvesters ourselves. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's okay, Roosters Farm. Thank you for your kindness in the chat. So, I got a question for the chat. Should we make this operation with the auger wagon and a truck and trailer so we can do it a more proper, I think, American way? We don't got that big fields in Denmark, so that ain't gonna happen here. That could be quite fun to do, right, Murph? We got this big 88,000 liters trailer from the DLC.
That is probably a more North American way to do it. They also sometimes will, on the fields that aren't quite as big, they'll just unload the harvester right into the truck that sits on the side of the field.
Oh, okay. Right here, where I'm living, I got some fields around my house, and they just put some containers in the side of the field, and then the combine will unload directly in the container, and it will be picked up when it's done.
Yeah, I haven't seen that done here.
Okay.
At least in the areas that I've traveled around. Mostly what I see is either harvester to auger wagon to truck or harvester to truck.
Yeah, okay.
Can't say, I mean, I'm sure there's some farmers around that do use a tractor and trailer, but I just haven't ever noticed one.
Okay, no. I'm just pausing the game a little bit, chat, because I need to send Grumpy Grey Farmer some information. There. Grumpy Grey Farmer, you are right there.
I am back.
So, Grumpy Grey Farmer, I sent you the server name and the code. And then under my Discord, I got a channel, a voice channel, where we can talk together. But I don't think you got the permission to that channel. So I just have to give you that. There. Voice. Oh man, I have forgot how to do that right now. Oh, I think we're good there. Grumpy Grey Farmer. Where are you? You are at home.
What a great name. I love that, Grumpy Grey Farmer.
Yeah, it's very cool. Okay, so I have to search. Chat, I'm back. I am back. Grumpy Grey Farmer, I have sent you the invite link for the voice chat, and I have sent you the server name and the Discord. No, not the Discord. The code for the server. Look how my driving skills is right now. I was not even at my computer for a second, and then I drive off the field almost. There we go. I should just have some cold air from my window. So I hope that Grumpy Grey Farmer can join us here, that his map is working, or what's not working, I don't know. Turn on the beacons so everybody knows that we are full of fresh corn from the field. So I think we're gonna try out the very big new seeder we got with the DLC. That could be.
Yeah, that looks quite interesting.
Yeah, really, it is so big, and I think it suits very good to this map.
I know that Vaderstad has been advertising a lot too here in North America, so it's appropriate for the map as well.
Yeah, exactly. Have you seen ever any of the dear workers from Autodrive?
One just left towards the dryer with a full trailer.
Okay. We're just sitting here and wait. So let's take a look on that seeder meanwhile, shall we, everybody? I don't know even where it is. Oh yeah, look at that. That is some big piece of equipment, but what about the... right there, look at that. Wheel setup, so this needs to go on the behind? No, that's the middle part, okay. Wheel setup, we can get some chunky duals. Oh man.
Sorry, I was confusing that with the planter, the Vaderstad planter. That's the big air seeder setup.
Yeah, the big air seeder. I think it is so cool. But I think we need to make a delivery point to the field, because we cannot drive through the town with that machinery, I think.
Oh, here comes a worker back into the field.
Yeah, that's amazing. Ritoffel, that sounds so great. If you got any problems with the third-party mods, then please let me know. I will explain how it works. That's no problem. I will love to see you here in the multiplayer. I got room for 6 people, inclusive myself. So come and join me. Enjoy your food, my friend. Yeah, there's a worker. That's nice. Come and get my corn. Yeah, you got that right, Ritoffel. As long as it is a zip file, then just drag it over in your mods folder and then you are good to go. Amazing stuff. I'm gonna send you my server name and my code in the Discord. You got Discord? Yeah, I think we... Can you please send me a message in Discord? There we go. I'm just watching at the YouTube yeah, I don't know what it calls, but there is a big lag between I am showing something here on my screen and it shows on YouTube. I can see that. But that's quite normal, isn't it, Murphy?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. There was a bunch of background noise here.
Oh, just got a pin driving into me. There is a bit of lag, quite a bit of lag between I am seeing my screen and what YouTube is showing. Is that normal?
You know, I can't comment to that because I
Okay.
don't normally stream. So I have no experience with that.
Almost finished, yeah. He just ran directly over my header. Those,
Oh, rude.
yeah, those workers. I thought it was only in France that they drive like maniacs, but even my own workers on my own fields drives like maniac. And it is not even cross-to. Okay, thank you, almost finished. I just saw that on my little screen here. I got multiple screens in my office and I just saw that when I got this combine empty, then I was still in the shop. That was a little bit weird to see. Now I can see, Murph, that the other tractor is also ready to up at the corner, so that is amazing.
Yeah, they all unloaded fine. Everything is working as it should.
Yeah, it is very good. But now we don't got this Corsair installed, then we can. It is still possible to harvest with a ordinary worker and get AutoDrive to empty that, so it is just almost like Corsair AutoDrive, right? We could do that if we have something else to do.
Now, I've never tried that using the in-game worker with it.
Yeah, I think that will work properly. I don't see there is any difference between cosplay and we are doing the harvest or a worker doing the harvest. I cannot see any difference in that.
I just don't know if there's a facility for the harvester to call the worker in for an unload.
Can I hire a worker here and he will continue just to try it out? I'm gonna try. Where are you going? That was
Okay,
a
Farmer
call.
Mike, I'm going to take a little break here for a bit.
Yeah, that's okay, Murphy.
I'll park my harvester over here in the corner, hopefully out of the way, so it doesn't interfere with the auto drive route, and if anybody wants to take over. And like I said, I think I'll stay signed in if that's all right with you.
Yeah,
just
of course.
so I don't have trouble getting back in. But if you have a flood of people want in, just kick me out if you can.
Oh, yeah. But I don't think there is that many people. No, I can see that almost finished. As far as I remember, in FS22, they could start where you finished. That was a good part of the workers in FS22 that we don't have in FS25. This is a bit crazy, right? So let's try to get that harvester going, and then I'm gonna take Murphy's combine right there and get that going. then it is not Murphy, then it is a worker A, B, C, D or something like that. I don't know what it calls, but then we're gonna do it like that instead. There we go. That is nice. Now I pretend that the worker is doing its things down there, and that works as it should. But I don't know. I don't know. Thank you so much for your support, guys. 50 likes. Please remember to like the stream. Thank you so much for 1,000 subscribers. I believe actually we are up to 1,010 now. That is amazing. You guys are awesome. Each one of you are awesome. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. That is really, really amazing. Yesterday with my good friend, he gave me this Thermomite cup and Thermomite pillow. That was... man, I was so happy. I think it's so cool. And please do me a big favor now. Please subscribe to Farmer Murphy's YouTube channel. He has been here for almost 5.5 hours now. Please do subscribe to his channel. That is amazing. And please send Farmer Mike sent you. Ah, that is amazing, Grumpy Grey Farmer. This is what this farming simulator community can to help each other out. I think that is amazing. I'm glad that you got 4 new subscribers. So go ahead and like and subscribe to Grumpy Grey Farmer and give him some farming simulator love right there. Rooster's Farm, that's the way to go. So I'm a little bit excited to see if the worker, the in-game worker is... Okay, I need to go away now. I can see that. Go, 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 go. No, no, no. The other way, the other way. Oh, I don't want to get run over by that. What are you doing? You have to harvest, don't drive in the crop, man. That's cool, Rooster's Farm. And almost finished. Amazing. Kun is a Danish word. I can only say amazing. I think it's so cool that we show each other some community love.
Community tat.
Halløj.
Halløj, ven. Jeg kunne se, at der var ikke nogen andre på.
Nej, men du går ind i streamen, bare lige så du ved det.
Ja, hej. Hallo!
Det er sådan... what you hear now, it is my very good Danish friend talk Danish to me, and that is the guy, the man in the chat that provided me with the cup, the Farmer Mike cup, and the pillow. So almost finished says hello and love a lot. Yeah, you cannot understand what the man is saying. And now this combine is full again. There we go. We're gonna take out the pipe. What about the worker? What is he doing? Oh, he is actually harvesting something, but yeah. Oh, Free Claws, I started with FS19, so I have not been in, if you can say it like that, in the game in that long time. So FS19 was my start to this, and that was in the late FS19. I think I played FS19 in 6 months before we get FS22. Yeah, I think. That's okay, Roosters Farm. Thank you. CJ Stewart, what do you mean with that? What is farmer name? I don't understand that. I think the worker are full. Oh, that's good. Should we just... we can... First check a check when we have unloaded, and then we're gonna check a little check. And CJ Stewart, thank you for being in the chat. So let's see. Yeah, look at that. This is an in-game worker, and AutoDrive will empty that now. That is pretty darn good. It works, so when Murphy come back in, we can tell him that AutoDrive and an in-game worker is working together. I just got a message that I have to check my my Discord. I'm gonna do that on my phone. There we go. Look at that. That is an in-game worker. That is pretty darn good. Cool. That's okay, Roosters Farm. No problem. No problem. There we go. Now look at that. And the worker will continue, and that will drive up to... That's a little bit annoying, that part right there. Will they solve themselves? I hope. Oh, we have to go this way. There we go. This is mine. We're gonna get that in. No. Oh man, don't park right there. Almost finished. That was not fun. Yeah, it was a little bit fun. We're gonna take in this now again. Start this up and lower the header. And maybe we can finish this cornfield within the next 28 hours. if we are lucky. And I just got a little comment there from Thijs. In my language, I am up to 1020 now. That is amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Man, this is so amazing. That's crazy. Crazy amazing. Rooster's Farm, I can do that. Let me see. Maybe on the second part, you can turn it off so I can join. Yeah, I could do that. I got a truck from the DLC, but that I can just sell the truck and buy another truck. That is no problem at all. So we can do that next time. Did you got the map to work? Rooster's Farm? Så Dupont, hvis du stadig er her, så kan du prøve at downloade mappet nu. Det skulle virke, kan jeg se. I was just a Danish message to my Danish friend. I would like to say to him that the game is working now on itch and it should work in the multiplayer. So that is awesome. That's cool, Rooster's Farm. Just like that. Amazing stuff. I'm a little bit sad that there's been so many problems with the map today. When I am live streaming in 10 hours. CJ Stewart, Farmer Murphy is not here at the moment. He have to take care of some family stuff. And family are the most important. But Farmer Murphy will maybe come back a little bit later. And Crustu maybe also gonna join a little bit later, and maybe also oh, I just have to, what is going on here? There we go. Also Northern FarmSim, sorry guys, Northern FarmSim, yeah. So that could be awesome. So, I wonder how much corn we got. Oh, the worker is driving the opposite way. Okay, I just realized that now. Yeah, I think we got quite a lot of corn in that production. Oh, that's cool, Rooster Spam. So let's see. One trailer can hold, is that 50,000? Do we got 250,000 liters of corn? Oh, that was close. 236. We need to put some propane in that. Oh, cool stuff, Northern FarmSim. I'm looking forward to that. And, stop, right there. In the name of field, stop. We're gonna take out the pipe, turn on the beacons. We need to empty our corn. That's so cool. So meanwhile we're doing that, let's check the prices for dry corn. If it can pay out, I don't know. Prices corn, we got ordinary corn right there. We got just around 1,000. Let's say that answer. Then we have dry corn right there. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. That's okay. 700-800 more. Big girls are in the chat with some memberships. Thank you so much, big girls. That is cool, Biggles. Thank you so much. We got a tractor down on the way down to me. That is cool. That is cool. We're gonna be empty now. That's cool stuff. Look at that. It goes very good. Also with the other combine. Yeah, look at that. This is Farmer Murphy in a digital version. Oh, sorry, I'll leave my combine. You cannot do that. Come here, come. Oh, stop. Come here again. Yeah. That's the way to go. That's nice. Nice. And I'm not used to look at this multiplayer YouTube screen thing here, but I just realized now I gained 11 new members. That is amazing. Thank you to 11 new members. Thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. It means so much to me. So Beagles, that was a shame that we not could get it to work, but I just saw that that map should be up and run again. So it should be able to download the map and also to get the map in multiplayer. I don't know if you want to try again, but that could be awesome because it should work. Look at that. That worker has done a cracking job actually. Nice. Retofel, you need the sim dashboard and you need the auto drive. Cosplay, I'm not using cosplay, but you need the sim dashboard and you need the auto drive. Northern FarmSim, I cannot tell you that 100%, but I think you should not delete the map. Just try to come in with the map you have, and then If that won't work, then go to djmoddings.itch.io and download it again before you delete the map and reinstall it. But try to log in with the map you have right now. That's cool, Retoffel. Thank you. Rooster's Farm, can you also place a link for the sim dashboard? And Northern FarmSim, just give me a like. I just need to grab something to eat because I'm starving right now, but I will do that while I am playing. I got everything prepared, but it is melting because there are so hot in here in the office. So I'm sorry if I am chewing a little bit of food, but I have been playing now for 6 hours without any food at all. Almost finished. I will listen to your wife. I don't have a wife myself, so he has my respect. I am eating some of those, I don't know if we call that in English, so I'm sorry. Some protein bars. Is that the right word? Yeah, I think it is. I hope it is. I don't know any other words for that. I just realized I have turned my mic away so you don't could hear me smashing. Oh no, eating. But the most important, I have been drinking all the time. It is not barley water, but it is water. Thanks, Retoffel. Sometimes there is some words that I am a little bit unsure of, but unsure on, I think. Oh, almost finished, yeah. I eat those bars a lot when I don't discover that my combine is full of corn. No, I eat that a lot when, you know, oops, stop. When I'm recording, and now when I'm live streaming for 10 hours, then I have something, I need something to eat, you know. Rooster's Farm. that can be one of two things. That can be or that can be barley water, and I think it is barley water. It sounds great. I could use a barley water as well. So now we got not Murphy, not Crossdude, but AI worker D is blocked by an object. Come on, guys. Oh, I can see where they are. Okay. Should we take... I think we're gonna take this one here. I don't want to interrupt that combine there. Start the engine and see where to go. Okay, why are you harvesting right there? There is nothing to harvest. Oh man, sometimes guys, you get a little bit tired. And then I'm gonna go back to my combine. Are the workers really so stupid that they not can see that has been harvested right there? That's not good. Because then it would just harvest in the same track as I am harvesting. Okay, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Then I think I'm gonna start in the other end of the field. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Eventually the worker will come to this point here. Maybe, maybe not. Look at that. Finally. And then I think, how much do we need on this field now? Not that much. So, yeah, we're gonna do this field until it's done. And then I think we're gonna make some... The chickens are... Okay. I'm just thinking what to do now. I think we're gonna move the combine away from this because and we're also gonna move that trailer, and we can do that with the combine. Just need to see you are up there, so we can get the trailer up and park up here perhaps. Just gonna take out the pipe and it will arrive. Just like that. Because we need to what? Get some propane. We're gonna do that in a little second here. We're gonna put in this, because then the tractor's gonna stop there, and we can just jump out of this. Those cotton harvesters here, we can just park, because I got that installed. So park there, and then we're gonna go to this. This is the truck from the DLC, and this is a trailer that belongs to the map, because this trailer here, it holds 42,000 liters and it gets heavy, and then it can hold the propane that we need. So we're gonna get the propane down at downtown. Actually, near the shop, I think it is. I cannot remember exactly, but I think it is something like that. And there we got the cotton fields. We could put a worker on those. There we go. We have to look for the train. No train. That is good. So guys, do you have a great day? Everybody, do you have a great day? A great time? Have you any plans in the weekend? So let me see, that's the gas station. I think we are down here. Somewhere down here we can get the propane. That's nice to know, CJ Stewart. That is nice to know. And I think we have to go down here. Let me see, I have to zoom out a little bit because I cannot remember that one. Yeah, now I remember. Because it is just down here. In here to the left. That is anhydrous down there, and right there we got the propane. I wonder if I need to open the cover on this trailer. No. So I'm paying a worker for harvesting nothing. That is a little bit weird. So propane, it is. That is not that expensive actually. That's okay. But it fills up quite slow. Well, there we go. 32, yeah, almost 40,000 liters, and we can have 42,000 and then some. Yeah, and yeah, okay, 44,000. Okay, so I wonder if we can sell this at and make some money. Oh, it is heavy. It is very, very, very heavy. And stop means stop, Mike. But we don't got Farmer Cup in the building, so that's okay. Now we got the shop. So do you guys know about this shop here on Montana 4X by TJ Modding? All the equipment there is in the shop you can actually borrow. The tractor, the forage harvesters, the cultivator, everything in here you can actually borrow and use for your own. The fertilizer spreader that we have down at the farm, it belongs actually to the shop. So now let's get this dry corn up and run. It says in the top right corner it is 33 degrees. I think it is just around the same in my office. Yeah, Rooster's Farm, I'm gonna use it. So Rooster's Farm, I just heard from my Danish friend that he cannot get the map to work still, so there is something strange up there. I think I have to drive up to him tomorrow and look into that. There we go. I know I am not driving very straight. That's because I got a little bit of lag on my steering wheel when I'm playing multiplayer. So let's see how much propane can this hold in here. I don't know, but I think we're gonna figure that out. Right here we got the propane tank right there. Let's zoom out a little bit. Now we can empty. Right there. That is good. Retoffel, do we know each other on Discord? Rooster's Farm, is there 2 required mods? What is that? I didn't download any other than the map. So that's a little bit strange. Corn dryer. Oh man, look at that. 1 million liters. Okay, but we can start it. We can start it. It is started. I'm not gonna say anything. It is started. So we're gonna take the truck around here. Retoffel, I'm gonna send you the information in a little second. I'm just gonna park this over here again. Retoffel, what are the required mods? Can you tell me that? There we go. And stop the engine, turn off the lights, and let's go over to... Oh, we also got this. Oh, we have to make bales right there. Okay, what are you doing now? Oh, this is mine. Oh, he is harvesting there. That is good. Just a little second, guys. I just need to figure something out. Let us see. Just like that. And then I have to send the information, oops, sorry, to Retoffel. Retoffel, can you please send me a private message in Discord? So I got you there, and then I can send you the information for the server. I think we're gonna start down here because the worker want to work in my area. That's okay. That's okay for me. We're just gonna start right here. Now we are cooking again, guys. We are making dried corn. We are making dried corn. I just need to turn on some light here in my office. Because I do feel the 6 hours stream now in my little body. Now we are working with 2 combines again. That is so amazing, guys. That is so amazing. I received your message, Retoffel, so I'm gonna find some information here. There we go. I send it to you now on the Discord. And to talk, then you just have to go to my voice channel. I think you got the permission. I cannot remember. I gotta check. Yeah, it's almost time for a nap, Rooster's Farm, but I cannot do that. I am here to entertain you. I have a 10 hours live stream, so I need to do that to the end. That's okay, Retoffel. We're gonna call you the DJ. I'm not tired because of the way I'm harvesting. That is because I'm trying to invite Retoffel to the stream so he can play along with me, so I don't have to play all by myself. So I'm just trying to line this up. I don't know if I can make this happen. Like this. No. I can see the worker is emptying right now. That is so amazing. It just works. The worker is working. So I'm just gonna stop here, otherwise I'm gonna end in the lake or something like that. Retoffel, I just sent you a friend request in Discord. You have to accept that. DJ, the sim dashboard, it is so cool. Very, very, very cool indeed. I cannot tell you why I'm harvesting only the half of the field right now. Yeah, I can tell you that, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. So, Retoffel, I'm trying to send you an invite link for my voice chat on Discord, so you can come in there as well. And now I'm full. Yes, I have sent it to you now, so now from me everything should be perfect. And if you see, dear chat, everybody, if you see the nice red heart I got in the chat, it is from my mama. Yeah. Thank you, mom. So I am a friend with Retruffle on Discord. And maybe there will be someone to join me here. Yeah, there is a worker on the way. So we are soon done.
Hey, dude.
Hey, what's up?
All good, all good.
All good, everything is good. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, Retruffle is in the chat. Yeah, everything is good here. I'm a little bit tired of my workers though, but you know.
Well, they've been at it for 10 hours almost, you know?
Yeah, I've been here for 6 hours and 15 minutes now, so. Username taken 56. Welcome to the chat. Nice of you to being here. So Retruffle, I'm a little bit excited to see if you can join the game, because there have been a lot of problems during the day.
Yeah, I think I need version 1.000 of the map.
Yeah.
And the downloaded file I've got is 1001.
Oh,
I think there's been a new version or something between the time you've got it until right now, or something like that.
Oh.
I'm trying to find the older version. Maybe it's got it on the website.
Yeah. Otherwise, I can probably send it to you in Discord. I should be able to send you the zip file.
Isn't it like 900 megabytes or something?
Yeah, yeah. So there must have been a release, a newer release the last couple of days I didn't know about, maybe?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So there you see, everybody. Yet again, all this, the last 6 hours, can be a farmer make mistake. Let me see, I just have to go to the end here. There we go. I'm sorry for all the breaks I got here, guys, but it is a multiplayer, so I really would like to have a multiplayer. I'm all the way out on my desktop right now. We got that. There we go. And we're gonna open this and this. And we're gonna find the toggle right there. Oh, I cannot do that. The file is too big.
Yeah. Just trying to see if they've got a the older version.
Yeah. I don't think that he will delete the older version, but I don't know. Username taken, no. If I can, yeah, I don't hope that as well. Otherwise, it is not the most bad that can happen, because I can just add in the money and yeah, I got the fields, so that will be okay for me. So, dear chat, is there anybody in the chat that has this map here in version 1.0.0.0 they are able to send the zip file in Discord? Please let me know in the chat. Because then my very good friend here, Retoffel has, by the way, an awesome YouTube channel. He is making some very cool content. And
thank you for that.
Yeah, you're welcome. You do. I have deep respect for you. But then if anybody has... Oh, there was a bit of lag there. This map here in 1.0.0.0.0.0. So please contact Retoffel in Discord and send the zip file for him. I am unable to send that big file in a zip file. In Discord, I mean. I'm a little bit tired. Let's see. What if I do this? Just a little second there, dear chat. I'm trying to do something, but I don't know what I'm trying to do. There we go. I think I'm gonna try to fill out so I can send you the details. So I can send you the map maybe.
I found the map on fs25.net. Maybe that's that'll work.
No, don't get.
Okay.
Only get the map from itch.io.
Right.
Yeah. I am sorry, guys. I hope you will stay with me just for a little while. There. I think I am able to send it to you now. Where are you? You are right there. Oh man, I think the map is too big.
Yeah, it's a large file.
Yeah, it is. Unfortunately. Where is it? 4x there. Yeah, max 500 megabytes I can send in the Discord. The only thing I can do is to send it to you in a, you know, in a Gmail, like a, yeah, something like that.
Let me try something. Hang on.
Yeah, of course. So the worker is almost done. No, we also have to be unloaded in a little second. Uh-oh. This can go wrong, guys. Oh, yeah, we are good. Would you look at that? Almost like a pro. Then we're gonna steal the rest of the corn here. So now the cornfield is almost done. We're gonna make a bunch of dry corn. I was just about to say cracked corn, but it is dried corn. Thank you guys for 54 likes and 427 views. That is so amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we are almost about to get full, so I hope there will be a tractor that can empty. I just saw, okay, you don't need to work anymore, guy. Stop. Stop. There we go. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much for... I got 3.5 hours. I've been here for 6 hours and 25 minutes now. 6 hours and 25 minutes. I have 3.5 hours left. Then I've been here for 10 hours in total. Yeah. It is pretty awesome. The time has actually going quite fast, but there has also been some awesome helpers in here and helped me out, so that is cool. There we go. We are done with the cornfield. Let's turn off the noise, out with the pipe, and see if there will come a tractor to pick up all the corn. .431 awesome viewers has seen the stream today. That is amazing. Do I got a worker on the way. Yeah, right there. Drives like maniac. You should almost thought it was a highway. Nice. So that was a big cornfield, guys. A very big cornfield. Username taken 56. I've said it before, I'm gonna say it again. That name is just awesome. And yeah, there is happening a lot on the channel at the moment. I know that is quite cool. I really like it. It must mean that I do something right, right? Yeah, I think. I hope. Hey TJ, I will join you if I could. Cook some food on the barbecue sounds amazing. We're gonna turn off that combine. No, don't drive. I'm gonna join you here because we're gonna take over from auto drive. We're gonna turn off this. There we go. And then we're gonna take the 1050 ourselves and drive the last corn to the corn dryer. DJ, if you're gonna send me some barbecue, yeah, I will enjoy it, but I think it's gonna get a little bit cold before it reaches Denmark. Awesome stuff. So I wonder where the other tractor is. We got a cutter somewhere on the map, but I don't know where he is. Look at that. That's Murphy. Murphy is still in here, but he isn't here. He's on a break. It is very lucky for him that we don't gonna harvest this sorghum in here. So this field in here, we have actually mowed today. Me, Murphy and Crusto. And all that grass field is in Omatana's fermenting silo. And do you know what that means? That means we got some total mixed ration we can give to the cows. That is awesome. How does it look like, Ratoffel?
Yeah, I'm copying the... what's it called? FarmSim thingy? FarmSim thingy? What's it called? The interface? Sim dashboard.
No, Sim dashboard, yeah. Oh, that's the other tractor. Amazing. So we're just gonna break that tractor right here because he doesn't have to drive back to the field. Stop right there in the name of law. That is what Pharmacop will tell you. So that is what I'm gonna tell you. You don't have to drive any further, mister. If that was a mister, I don't know. Can we squeeze through here? Mike can do... I was about to say Mike can do whatever he wants, but that was not the truth. No. Nothing to see here. Just gonna go over to this and nothing is happening. We're gonna put the corn in the corn dryer. Why is that tractor parked right there? I don't know. So this is the last corn. We're gonna dump in the corn dryer. We got propane in here. So that's amazing. Let's see how much do we got. We got over 400,000. We have emptied this and we already got 3,000 liters of dried corn. That is pretty darn good. So let's go around here. And then we're gonna take this one here and see if we can put the trailer in the shed. And then we have to get some total mixed ration for the cows, because then the cows got food, the chickens got food, and the sheep's got food. That is very, very nice. And then we're gonna grab a baler and we're gonna build some grass, I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. If it will be a success that the other guys will come and help me a little bit later, then we can also do some other stuff. DJ, I don't think I'm gonna stop for a break. I think I'm gonna take 10 hours in one go. That's my plan, at least. There we go. We're gonna dump some total mixed ration into this. What is going on here? I want to load some total mixed ration. There we go. Oh, we got 1.7 million liters of grass here, guys, and we got 66,000 liters of total mixed ration. That is amazing.
I am back, Mike.
Oh, hello. Nice. I just passed you down at the sorghum field, and I'm just saying that I don't hope for Murphy that I have to harvest that sorghum field.
Well, as it turns out, I'm only back for a little while, and I guess I'm going to have to sign off because I've got something has come up.
Yeah, that's okay.
I've been voluntold for something.
Yeah, okay. That's okay. I have found the mistake regards to the map. You have installed version 1.0.0.0 and I do that too. But there has been an update for the map.
Oh, has there?
Yeah, and all the guys that cannot join us today, they have 1.0.0.01 and I don't. So that's the reason why they can't not join the map.
Shoot.
Yeah.
I wonder if that update fixes the issue with course play.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But I'm gonna download it when the stream, not when the stream is done, because then I have to sleep. But tomorrow.
I think I got mine to work, by the way.
Oh, that's nice. Cool, Retoffel.
I just downloaded the map from fs25.net.
Okay.
I just took the risk, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a virus.
Nah, I don't think so, but that's not the best. We don't have to talk about that right here. So Murphy, the cornfield is done.
Nice. So you were busy while I was away.
Yeah, and I have a very good news as well. That the in-game worker works perfect with AutoDrive.
Really? So they'll actually call up to be unloaded?
Yeah, no problem. It was just like to have you. Okay, there was somewhat more stupid because they did also harvest where there was harvested, but it worked perfect. No problem at all.
Wow, that is really sweet. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Well, what would you like me to do for the next half hour or so?
I think we're gonna have one more player in the game. Retoffel is coming in. That is nice. I think, let me see, the corn dryer is full and the cows have food, chickens, sheep are good. I think we're gonna bale that grass down there. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that.
Oh, where we were picking up, you're gonna bale it?
Yeah, I think maybe that is the best thing to do, because as you also said that we're gonna have some more, we're gonna have, so yeah, we can pick up more grass at the time when we're gonna bale. Yeah. And I got one more baler down at the shop, and the other baler is down at the other farm.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. There's a baler at the field or at the shop?
No, there is a baler at the shop, and there is a baler down at the other farm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna pick up the one down at the shop. And then Retoffel is also in the game. He's on the way. Are you in, or are you on the way?
Yeah, I'm in. That's exciting.
Yeah. Very, very nice. You enjoy. Sorry, Retoffel, I'm a little bit tired, but
it's all good.
So, Murphy, I did also sold. Was you in the game when I sold some vehicles? I cannot remember that. I don't think he hear me. Oh, TJ, so you have the old one and you have the new one. Okay. Oh. But yeah, Retoffel, I think it's cool you could get it to work, because there has been some people today that not could get it to work at all.
Yeah, it's a bit weird that they had an update just, today or yesterday or something like that.
Yeah, but one of my friends here from Denmark, I gave him the zip file from my computer, so that should be the same, but
right.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm completely lost. I don't know where I'm at.
You don't know where you're at? Oh, just a moment,
okay.
Just a moment. I have to give you some permissions, because you cannot tap between vehicles, right? No, you're not here. Oh, you have to try to press escape.
Yeah.
And in the little house with the 3 persons.
Okay.
And then you have to join farm.
Oh.
And join my farm. And now I see you.
There
nice.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And Retoffel, you're
my
there.
First time in multiplayer, by the way, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm not used to it either. I've done it sometimes off game. And then I'm gonna give you a lot of permissions here, so you can landscape, create fields, cut trees, trade. As you know all the things you have to. You can do in single player, because I own the server. Then I can give you the permissions for that. So now you can tap between the vehicles.
Oh, nice.
I have set up quite a nice farm here, I think. And Murphy is driving down to field 61. That is our biggest field, and it is the biggest field on the map. And there is grass down there, 4.3 million liters.
Yeah, I'll do up some baling here before I have to go.
Yeah. Murphy have to go in 20 minutes or so. But Retoffel, this multiplayer thing here, it is, after my opinion, quite nice. It makes it a lot more fun. Oh, that's the train.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Yeah. So Northern FarmSim is writing, finally work done. When I try to log into the server, it's telling me I need... I have the most recent version. Now you write automotive. I think you mean autodrive. Northern FarmSim, I got a video where I set all this up. And down there you can find a link to the right version of autodrive that I'm using here. Try to do that. I think that is where it hurts. So Retoffel, I think, do you want to bail or do you want to pick some bales up?
I don't mind. Whatever you need.
Whatever I need. Okay, I need 1 million.
Can't help you with that. There's 2 tractors parked up in the field, you know, with the forage harvester. Do you want me to pick up one of them?
Oh, up at the big field.
Oh,
those forage those forage trailers just have to go back to the farm actually. I totally forgot them. That was because that Murphy and we picked up some grass with the forage trailers there, and that was a big job. Too big. Just gonna set this to 240 centimeter bales so we can make the biggest bales as possible. Okay, Northern FarmSim, that is amazing. So I have learned something today, everybody. I have learned when I have to go into a multiplayer, just before I go in, then I have to have the third-party mods, I have to have the right versions of everything. I need to turn on the beacons.
Right, so what about, should I just pick up a baler from somewhere?
I am coming with a baler down to the field right now. I'm on my way.
Is there a spare one as well?
Huh?
Is there a spare one?
Can you turn up your volume a little bit on Discord, the output?
Yeah, sorry. There we go.
Oh, that's nice. And you were asking?
Is there a spare baler, or should I?
Yeah. I come with a square baler, just like that. The other one Murphy is driving with. You know, the Crone one with a 3 bales unload on the back.
Yeah.
I am coming now. And then I'm gonna take a tractor with a forage wagon. I put a forage wagon back to the farm and I will come with a bale loader and pick up some bales.
Ah, so I can take the baler that you're bringing up.
Yeah. I am down.
I'll get one of the John Deeres though.
This is a Fendt. So where are you? There is a tractor down here at the silo. Okay.
So this big M needs fuel now, Mike.
Oh, it needs fuel now. How long time has it been running for?
I didn't look.
Okay.
I'll jump back in. 3.5 hours.
Whoa. That's crazy. Oh, there is Retofel jumping into the picture. Nice. So, what was about to say? I cannot remember. So Murphy, this big field 61 here and the field up, the first grass field, it has taken 3.5 hours to mow all that. That's crazy.
That is correct.
That's crazy. So 452 views on the stream and we got 55 likes. That is very, very good. I still gain 11 new members. That is not subscribers, that is members because of Rooster's Farm and because of Biggles. That's amazing. Thank you guys. Oh, this is heavy up at the hill, even though it is empty. Oh, we also got the
pretty good hill
combines.
climbing up there by field 71.
Sorry?
Said that's a pretty good hill there climbing up by field
yeah.
71.
Yeah. It is pretty good. So we got 2 combines up here. We have to go back to the shed as well. But now we got Murphy and we got Retofel in here, so we can also just, I can also just get the combines back to the shed. It is actually a pretty long drive from the field 61 up to the farm.
Wow, that baler is awesome. With the 3 bales at the back, wow.
Yeah, it's quite cool. Oh, the Northern FarmSim is on the way.
I think I've joined the voice chat. Did it work?
Yeah, you did.
It does, yeah.
Hey, man.
Wow, so far the only voices I've heard on the end of this voice chat are my kids, so hey guys.
So you're telling us that it is awesome?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. So we got Retofel, we got Northern FarmSim, we got Murphy in the game. That is amazing, guys. So Northern FarmSim, you have to go into the menu and join the farm. I don't know if you have done that already.
It's just oh, here we go. I can start now. Of course, I have to quickly edit my character, right?
Whoa, there's a big echo. I think you have to turn off the voice output in the game. Oh, that was the wrong way. Go down here with the forage wagon and we need to clean it up as well.
Hey, let me just check that. Is it better?
Yeah, much better.
Yeah.
I don't like when there is 2 of your voice at the same time.
No, that'd be way too much.
Yeah. So, Northern FarmSim, have you played multiplayer before?
I have, yeah. It's been a while.
Oh, okay. So if you're gonna press escape and you're gonna go into the house with the 3 little people, yeah, you have done that. Nice. I'm gonna give you permissions here so you can use the vehicles and everything.
Awesome.
There we go. You
Do I get a copy of the family credit card?
Yep.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Just do it. Just do it. My wife is up at the house. Just go up and get the credit card. You don't have to copy that.
Yeah, perfect.
Nice and clean. So somewhere we got quite a big farm, and somewhere on the farm we got a bale pickup. Field 61, the biggest field on the map. Northern FarmSim there is Retoffel and Murphy down there, and Baling up. Yeah, that must be Murphy. The half of the field that is just around 2 million liters of grass, I guess. So we need to pick up those bales. There is a production down there as well where we can deliver the bales. Omatana production.
Alright, sorry, you need me over at the big farm, you're saying? The Big Sky Acres?
Yeah. Exactly. And up at the red farm here, there is a bale loader next to the cotton harvesters, I think. I think you are right there in the middle of the road. Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
Whoa. I don't have insurance.
Yeah, exactly. But I think it hurts to be hit by this. So over here, I'm just gonna jump out here. There we go. Over here there is a bale loader. There's a vent if you want a vent.
Sure.
Yeah, there's a bale loader right there. I'm gonna just collect 2 combines. They are out in the field, and then I'm gonna join with the bale loader as well.
Where are we putting the bales?
There is, down at field 61, there is a production down there. Just put the bales in there. I think I'm gonna put this...
Sorry, Mike, I'm gonna have to jump off for a while. I don't know if I'll be back in time to catch the end, but if I am, I will certainly jump back in.
That's totally okay, Murphy. You have been a great help today. You have been here for several hours. That is amazing.
It was my pleasure. I enjoyed it, and if I had the time, I'd stay longer. But
yeah, that's okay.
Like I said, I have to go out and do a little errand here, so I might be back in time. Jump in again. We'll see.
You are welcome. I am here for 3 hours and 5 minutes yet, so no problem.
All right. Good luck, guys. We'll talk to you later.
Yeah, we'll talk to you. Have a good day.
Sorry, I'm a bad student. Where are the bales?
You're not a bad student because I didn't tell you that. Down on field 61, the biggest field in the middle east of the map.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, this map is amazing.
Yeah, it is really amazing. So Murphy have been here for at least 5.5 hours in total today. That is quite amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, when I started 2 o'clock, the time was 6 a.m. At his house. He was here exactly 6 a.m. That was pretty darn amazing. So yeah, this map here, it is very, very beautiful. I've said it earlier today, I'm gonna say it again. After my opinion, this is the best map we have for FS25. For now, at least.
Yeah, I would love to play on this map or record, but I have a hard time with the size of it. I just have a hard time
It's the doing the work part that always gets me. So that's why I like smaller farms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree as well. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know yourself, FarmSim, that you're always gonna get into big fields.
As soon as my fields get too big, then my brain starts to hurt and I just can't play anymore.
Yeah, exactly. But my plan here is to actually continue as a let's play, but as a live stream let's play.
Well, this is the perfect for, like, I'm assuming multiplayer is going to be what I think it is, and a map like this where you have so much room to cover, so much work to do, would be great multiplayer map.
Yeah. But I'm also going to do it as a single player in live stream, because just do a field or two with Courseplay Autodrive and yourself. That is perfect.
Yeah, you have the skills for that for sure.
Yeah. But now the Courseplay doesn't work with this. Oops, I don't want to get into that sprayer right there. Courseplay doesn't work with this map here in multiplayer, so I did actually try a thing here for half an hour when I was alone. That was a in-game worker does work together with Autodrive. That was
I saw that, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think you did that already in the stream, right?
Yeah. I think that
Speaking of stream, do I just come down this hill and launch over that stream to get there? I guess there's probably an entrance somewhere. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I think I gotta make it right here. Holy, what a view, man. As soon as you come over that hill, that field is massive.
Yeah, totally. We got just around 4.3 million liters of grass out of that field.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Where's the fermenting silos?
At the other end. I'm just cleaning up from a big corn harvest. We got all the combines and everything out in the field. I'm just gonna clean up, then I will join you with a bale loader as well.
So just pick up any bales and we're taking them to a production, you're saying?
Yeah.
And where's the production again?
In the other end of the field, down at the river.
Oh, for the fermenting silo.
Fermenting silo, yeah.
Alright, I'm on it.
Cool. So, is there still anybody in the chat? We're just rambling away. I do enjoy to see 464 views on this stream. 56 likes, that is pretty darn good, thank you guys.
You know, I'd be surprised if you don't get a lot of support from this, because I think I've said it before, you do put a lot of effort in your videos, which is it's appreciated when you're watching something and you can tell somebody puts the effort into it. Yeah. And when somebody does support you, you truly appreciate it too, which is fantastic. So I think it's easy for people to follow somebody like that and support. So, which is why the second I heard you were going to do a multiplayer, I'm like, well, I got to find time to get on here to have a little bit of fun.
Yeah, but you know, I do put a lot of hours in this, but I do like every single minute I do of it, and I do really appreciate when I got a new subscriber, a comment or anything like that. It means really, really a lot to me. So yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's enjoyable following you, because you can tell the appreciation there. So it's good. Never lose that. Even when you have a Lamborghini, 25 million followers, every time you get a subscriber, you'll still be appreciative.
Now, I don't know if you can remember this, but in the early days when I followed you, I told you about the taxes for a new car here in Denmark.
I kind of lost you there.
You lost me?
Oh, there you are. I got you back.
Okay.
Maybe I was the one who lost you there.
Yeah. In the early days when I followed you back in Kamnas 200 horsepower, then I told you about the taxes of a new car here in Denmark. I don't know if you can remember that.
When you're talking about how expensive cars are?
Yeah. So a Lamborghini in Denmark, no way, ain't gonna happen. I can tell
Is
you
it
that.
so? Can you go to like? So is it easy over there just to go to a different country and purchase and bring it in, or are the import laws difficult?
No, because we. If I go to Germany, for example, that's the closest country. If I go to Germany and buy a BMW, for example, and when I can get German license plate on it, but then I don't, then I'm not able to drive it in Denmark. So if I have to get Danish license plate, I'm stuck. Oh, there. If I have to get Danish license plate on it, then I have to pay. I don't know if you have something to hold on to, but. We're gonna pay first of all 40% in taxes, and after that we're gonna pay 180% in taxes. And
180%.
Yeah, 180%. Yeah, and after that.
After the purchase price?
Yeah, after the purchase, and then we're gonna pay 60%. So. All in all 280%. So for example, if you're gonna take a truck like a Dodge Ram with back seats in Denmark, it will cost. That is, I just have to convert. For just around $500,000.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So in Denmark, it is not unusual that we're gonna get very old cars on the streets.
That's almost better, anyways. I like old cars.
Yeah.
That's wild.
The car I have, it is a old car. It is 14 years old, and when I bought the car, it is nothing special. It is just I don't even know if you guys know that car, but it is a very small Nissan Note.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And it is a small car, and I bought it for 3 years ago, and I paid what it is that 80,000. That is just around $15,000. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you have to you got to be really careful if it's if the costs jump like that, especially if you wanted to bring. My 11-year-old is really curious about the world. He's really good at GeoGuessr, we look at the map a lot. So we always, here where I'm in Canada anyways, but in Canada in general, we really have one other country we can hop in a car and go and visit, the US, whereas we often wonder what it would be like, being in Central Europe or whatever, and then literally within hours being able to visit so many different countries.
Yeah.
But then not being able to actually purchase big items there would be a challenge. Although I can't really easily go into the US and buy a car and bring it back without paying. Well, who knows today what the duties are. Every day it seems to change the tariffs or whatever. But
yeah. That's a crazy world. But
yeah, just being able to explore all those different countries within reach is just pretty amazing.
Yeah. Hey, Three Claws, thank you so much. I do also put a lot of effort and time in those montage cinematics, so I appreciate that you like them. Typical when I edit a video, there is just around 40 minutes long. I use just around 3 hours to edit the video, so yeah. But yeah, the car situation here in Denmark, it is crazy. We got a law in Denmark where if you drive 100% too fast, then you're gonna get 6 months in jail, you're gonna lose your driving license in 6 months, and you're gonna lose your car to the government. You're not gonna get your car again. And
ouch.
Yeah, and last year we got a Norwegian man. He was used. What it calls? He was selling used cars in Norway. He was driving to Germany, and bought a brand new Lamborghini Huracan, and then he drove it on Norwegian license plate up through Denmark, and he was catch in, you know, like a camera, and he lost his brand new Lamborghini Huracan with 260 kilometers per hour, where you was allowed to drive 110. So he lost his new car, he went to jail for 6 months, and in Denmark, because of the speed, he lost his driving license in Denmark in 10 years. So it is expensive to drive fast in Denmark.
Yeah.
So I heard that, I think it was Murphy told me that, was it 50% over you could lose your car for several days, a month in, was it in US or Canada? Is that right?
Possibly. We have stunt driving here, so it's
stunt driving.
Speed limits.
Yeah,
if the speed limit's 100 kilometers an hour and you're going 50 over, then I think the fines are up to like $10,000, and there's a big impound.
Yeah.
For your vehicle, and then you can have your license suspended. It's vehicles are, especially having I mean, when my oldest got his license, I remember just really trying to talk to him quite a bit about like, man, it's not worth it. I did a lot of dumb things in driving when I was younger, and I think everybody probably does, but I submit you got to be smart, because it just takes one. It's not you, it's the other people. All you need is somebody to pull in front of you, and everything just goes bad so fast. So.
Really. So, but when you got your car impound here in Denmark, you're not gonna get your car again. It will be sold in an auction, and the money will go to the government.
Wow.
Yeah.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but it is also hard, because it is also when, if I borrow my friend's car and I'm driving like a maniac in that car, then I will lose his car, and then I owe my friend the money for his car. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. That's quite tough. So
be careful who you lend your car to.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna rent my car for anybody.
No.
Never.
I have two vehicles. One I bought as a daily driver when I started my media company, because I figured I'd be driving a lot, as a 2017 Volkswagen Golf, little GTI, which has been a lot of fun to drive. But then I bought when my kids and myself started riding dirt bikes, I bought a 2005 Toyota Tundra, an old pickup truck, and now I drive that truck everywhere. I don't even drive my Golf anymore. I just love driving my pickup truck makes so much noise. It's half falling apart, but I just love driving it. So I don't even drive my Golf.
Like they used to, for sure.
Oh man, I love it.
Yeah, I understand that.
I can't remember last time I used one of these bale picker-uppers.
No, okay, I would love to use them. I don't like to use the Autoload trailers. I really like to use those here. I think they're quite cool. I was told that in the mod hub we got a Anderson square baler that unloads like a round baler. I want that.
What is it? Sorry, it's
My mom seems to drive faster the older she gets. Uh-oh. That is not good. Old woman drive fast, man. Yeah, a bale pickup on mod hub in Anderson bale pickup, they're picking up square bales, but it will unload as a round bale, so it doesn't raise up in a tower. Huh. Does that make sense?
So it picks up as a square bale and unloads as a round bale? Is that what you said?
No. It picks up square bales, but it unloads square bales as the same way as a round bale pickup unloads round bales.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not in a big stack or whatever.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Not because those we got here, they raise this up and unload in like a big tower, so you cannot unload in a small building or something like that. Hey Jay, thank you for being here. Yeah, it's going good. I can hear my voice that I've been here for 7 hours and 12 minutes, so only 3 hours left. And Northern FarmSim there is in the game right now. He has the opinion that I should live stream for 20 hours when I hit 2,000 subscribers.
I heard the rumor.
Yeah, you heard the rumor. I think you started that rumor. So
that would be a slippery slope.
Yeah. Where did Murphy park that tractor?
It's on the other side of the field, I think.
Yeah, I'm trying to tap to it. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna start some baling here as well. Nice. And where are we? Okay. Gonna drive down here in the other end.
There's a lot of grass, man. When you look around, oh my god.
Yeah. And when you guys started down here, we have picked up just around 2.2 million liters of grass, so that's a lot. That's crazy.
When I go on a map, I look for the smallest little dirty corner that I can put a building.
Yeah,
same.
I usually do that too, but I thought in a 10 hours live stream, I want some work, you know. But yeah.
Yep.
But I think also when this live stream is done and I will come into this map, I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow, but if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna sell this field and I'm gonna remove the money because it's a big field and it is very expensive.
This would be a tough one on your own. Well, but with your like the auto drive and I guess if you can't use Courseplay, but if the workers work with auto drive, that'll help. That'll save you for sure.
Yeah, we got in the chat earlier today. We got the Sorge farming in the chat, and I was hoping that he will join the game because Sorge farming hate to roll a field, and I thought he could roll this field with the the $700 roller.
I'm sitting here trying to pick up a bale, but I've already got enough bales.
Oh, then it's difficult. I think they're quite cool, those balers here.
This is a new... I don't normally talk to people while I'm actually playing the game, so concentrating is a whole new thing here.
Yeah. I'm just used to talk all the time. I'm an old salesman. When I was working, I've sold cars for many years and so on, so I'm used to just talk.
So you were in the car business?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So I was as well.
Okay.
23 years.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've been in car business, but I have also been I've been a manager for some gas stations, and I've had many jobs. I've also education as a chef, and yeah, I've done a lot of things.
What was the last thing? Education as a what?
Chef.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cooking up car deals.
Yes.
Well, that's actually pretty cool. I would love to compare the differences between the automotive industry there and here at some point. It's kind of I always like meeting people from around the world and talking about the similar industry.
Yeah, it is also very fun. I've been together with people in Germany, Sweden, Norway, Netherlands in my career as a car salesman, or what you call it, and it is very fun to see the difference.
It's a very interesting business.
Yeah.
But when I was in management for most of the career and worked with a manufacturer that we often would travel, every year they'd have a sort of, or every 2 years they'd have like a big general meeting. So I remember one year we were in the U.S. and they had all the Mexican dealers up there at the same time. And I don't want to. I won't say the manufacturer or try to incriminate myself in any way, but I got them. So the rumor was that a lot of these large, like these Mexican dealers that had massive dealer groups that were also cartel type money. So you had some very, very interesting people that you got to meet while you were at this meeting.
Oh man!
You try not to share too much information about yourself.
Yeah, that will not be good.
No.
Oh. It could be a dangerous business, that's for sure. Things are not like that in Little Denmark, that's for sure.
No.
It's a lot more easy. You're just gonna sell a car to a family and wish them good luck with the car, and then you laugh a lot because you have earned a lot of money, and then
you can go and buy it back at the auction when their son drives 150 kilometers an hour down the city street.
Exactly.
I remember this car.
Yeah. Unfortunately, at that time, that wasn't a rule in Denmark. It is only, I think it is 4 years old or something like that. So, yeah. When I was young, I could drive like maniac, and I did it, and nothing happened. Only some tickets now and then. Yeah.
I was lucky never to really get a ticket, but did a lot of speeding.
Yeah.
We all did, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a nephew, 20 years old right now, and yeah, he's just like me. Yeah. He just got his driving license for a motorcycle. Is it called that in English?
Yeah.
I have never got driving license for that because I will kill myself, that's for sure. But yeah.
That's another one of those things where it's more often the problems come from other drivers and not the actual motorcycle riders.
Exactly.
There was just a father and son that it was a fatal accident here yesterday, and that's what it was. Somebody turned left in front of them and they hit the guy. But so it was the fault of the car, not the motorcycle, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Man.
Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely not. I'd rather have a big piece of metal around me.
Yeah. The same here. That's why I drive a Nissan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. The only US kind of truck we see here in Denmark, it is there's been a few of the Ford F-150 Lightning right now.
Oh yes.
Yeah. We got a lot of electric cars in Denmark. A lot.
That F-150 Lightning is not cheap.
No, but it is cheap in Denmark because in electric cars in Denmark we don't have those insane taxes.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can buy a 150 Lightning, you can buy that for the same price of a Volkswagen Passat or something like that.
I think I've not priced it out, but I've had somebody who was looking at one, and I think we're over $100,000 here in Canadian, but
okay.
For a Lightning, it's very expensive for a pickup truck.
Yeah. We are just around $100,000 for a Lightning in Denmark, and that is very cheap.
Okay. But in your money, is that what you mean?
Yeah.
I wonder what the conversion is.
I think that Oh man, I cannot remember. But I can see that right here on my phone. I can drive with my phone in my hand at the same time. That is not everybody that can do that. Oh man. Hey, Such Farming, welcome back in the chat. So if you take $100 USD, that is 654, so that's 6.54. Yeah.
Sorry, 100,000 US is 654?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Because I think 100,000. Because I think we're like 70. Are we 75 or 80 cents on the dollar right now? I think in Canada to US.
Oh, okay.
I think that's. I haven't looked in quite a while actually, to be honest. But I don't think we're that strong. So we're the other way.
Yeah. Oh man, there's a lot of grass here. Still. Man. I can see Retofel all the way down there.
I don't think I can see you. It's not rendering in.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
So I just gotta see.
I'd recently got. Sorry.
I just want to see how big this field is. Cost 3.3 million and it is 54 hectares. I don't know what that is in acres.
Did you say the field's over 3 million?
Yeah, 3.2, almost 3.3 million.
Wow. I had recently gone in. I was complaining, and somebody had I don't know whether it was in Discord or in comments told me how to go in and edit the render distance for the game.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm at about 350 right now when I play, and it's almost fixing some of the real, like, you know, just where things look horrible off in the distance all the time.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What's that really nice map that came out? The like Montana or what was there's a map that came out recently where there's like a city in the middle, and then it's all like big sort of hills and stuff. There's mountains. What the heck is it? Is it a 4X map? I should look it up. I can't remember. It looks beautiful, except when the rendering starts failing and then everything looks horrible. It's kind of like the way Comlands looked when when I first got on Comlands in FS25. It just looked horrible.
Okay.
Just because nothing rendered off in the distance.
So, is that the map called Monteith or something like that?
I don't know. I can't remember. It was on ModHub recently. It was I'll go look at some point here. But I think it's a 4X map, and it's like a city in the middle, and then it has almost like just real rolling hills, like big kind of wilderness type areas all around it.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know.
No.
I drove around it anyways. There's too many fences, so I wasn't going to play on it.
Jay's Virtual Gaming is saying Oak City.
That's it,
Jay.
Yep,
thank you.
That's exactly it.
So, Such Farming, I have found the issue. Because the map you're gonna download from DJ Modding is now 1.0.0.1, and I am a lot of O's. So that is the reason why people not can join me. Some people not can join me. Rolling, yeah. At least I think that is the problem.
We should have done this field with that new John Deere where the baler just launches the mini bales onto that little wagon.
Yeah, that could be cool. I think Northern FarmSim just arrived there. So Sword Farming, so there will be a lot of noise in your home now. I can see that. Sword Farming is just writing that he's getting ready to pick up his wife from the airport.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, I love that comment. Oh. So maybe I should start to pick up some builds again. I think we got pretty many builds. Just gonna turn off the Frontier. There we go. Oh, this is not full, but it is full very soon. Oh guys, we're up to 488 views now. That is so incredible. Thank you so much guys. 58 likes. Yeah, we get up to 500 views and 60 likes. Then you have a very happy farmer, Mike. Man, I don't know what I've done with this field. Why did I purchase this field?
I was just looking, you must have a fermenting silo somewhere else also. I see the one has 1.7 million liters of grass and the other 1.4.
Yeah, the other one is up at the farm. Up next to the BGA, so we got a lot of grass today. That's an understatement, but yeah. Uh-oh. No, I'm stuck in this spout. Oh man. If cops saw me like this, they will give me a fine, that's for sure. There we go. $59 likes. I like it. I like it. Yeah, so you can see, Rutoffel, we have a lot of grass today.
I think I've done enough silage in my life.
I love the name, by the way, Rutoffel, because that sounds almost like a Danish vegetables.
Really?
Yeah. It sounds almost like a potato in Danish. In Danish, potato called...
Potato is a kartoffel, right?
Yeah, kartoffel, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you did know that. So imagine if we should wrap all those bales here as well.
Oh, please no.
No, please no. Come on, take the bale. Thank you. Oh, come on. There we go. So, Northern FarmSim, why did you start to make videos?
Sorry, did you say why?
Hmm?
You know what? That's a good question. I see people do things, and then I always figure out. I just want to see if I can do them myself. So, I think I went through a bit of a quiet period. And my work just got quiet, so I figured I may as well just try. And then then you know what happened? People started commenting, and you started having conversations, and it was actually way more fun than I thought it would be. So I just kept on doing it.
Nice.
The comment sections are the best. That's my favorite part.
Yeah, I agree. It is so cool.
I'd love to do a multiplayer, whether members or Discord members or whatever. Like I'd love to organize something and do that on a regular basis, but just trying to organize, trying to maintain some kind of regular schedule is almost impossible. But it just looks like it'd be a lot of fun.
I think it was on
summer's hard though.
I think it was on Camlands you discovered that you got some members, right?
Just recently, exactly. I looked one day and I realized there was another tab there in the studio. That's kind of funny.
Oh man, now I am unloading. That is not good. I'm gonna drive with the builds up in the air. So, yeah, because the same day as I saw your video where you has discovered that you have those members, then YouTube actually wrote to me that my membership was online, and I cannot remember I have set it up.
Well, did I message you that I saw that you could also get members?
Yeah. So right now, today I got 10 new members because Rooster's Farm and Biggles have gave some views, some memberships, but yeah, that's crazy. I've never thought I could come to this.
Yeah. I hadn't even really considered it, to be honest with you, and then it happened. It's even with subscribers. Like I remember at the beginning, I was just happy that people were actually interacting with it, and then you start seeing people actually subscribing, and then you start hitting certain numbers. You're like, oh, that's actually kind of wild. Like I can't imagine, what it would be like to have 10,000 subscribers, like 10,000 people literally, listening and watching the nonsense that I put on the internet, right? It's kind of funny.
Yeah, that's crazy. But you were soon up to, was it 4,000?
I think almost at 4.
Yeah. So it was 4. Yeah, that's crazy.
We compare my 11-year-old who makes mostly like gaming and motocross content, and then he just posts shorts, so we always watch to see. So like he has videos that have 20,000 views as shorts, but then we were kind of like comparing the analytics, and I think I looked at it the other day. I can't remember, but it was like the amount of total watch time that my channel's had is equivalent of like 60 days or something like that of non-stop watching.
Oh, it's
really crazy when you start to look at the math.
But I'm always also telling you that you make a very good content. I really, really have respect for your job. I think it's very, very good.
Oh yeah, thanks. I look at yours though. I think you put a little more effort in, so I appreciate the stuff you do.
Nice.
It makes me feel lazy.
It makes me feel lazy. Yeah. What about you, Retoffel? Why did you start to make content?
Sorry?
Why did you start to make content?
Some friends told me to at some point a few years back.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is my first rodeo doing YouTube stuff. I just
nice.
At some point just gave up, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. But I think actually also you do some very, very good, interesting episodes on Camlands.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You've got a good sense of humor, and it's a nice dry delivery, which I appreciate quite a bit.
Yeah, yeah, that's quite fun.
Where in the world are you out of, Retoffel?
I'll just say what the time is. I just want to keep it, you know.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, it's where's my watch? It's 22:30 right now. Where I'm at. So somewhere around that line.
Yeah. Oh gosh,
It's the International Space Station. Why don't you just go with that?
No, it is on Earth. It is on Earth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beaming down.
I'm not like on Mars or something.
I'm broadcasting from my mega yacht.
Yeah.
What's it to you?
From a spaceship.
Dude, I wish I had a yacht.
I don't think I could live with the amount of expense it would cost to run the yacht,
sure.
let alone to buy the yacht. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Seeing the boats, the Monaco Grand Prix was a couple weeks ago or whatever, Formula One, and every year you see, they show all the boats that are there, and so like, it's not so much that people have mega yachts now. It's the stuff like they put, their $4 or $5 million supercars on the mega yacht to display. It's like, come on, guys.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, but I guess like a sailing boat, like a small one, that shouldn't be too expensive.
Yeah. Rustu! Thank you, man, that's wild. And yes, I'm still working on this field. Murphy gave up, so I have 2 new workers, A and B. I got Retoffel and we got Northern FarmSim. But meanwhile, I have also been together with Murphy, been harvested the big cornfield, so that is also done. We have just returned to this little field here. Thank you for the super chat, Trusto. I really, really appreciate that. But I think, Trusto, we are very, very soon done. Or not?
I don't think we've done half the field yet. If I'm honest.
Just around the half of the field, I think. Yeah, close. But just let me know if you want to do something else. We can bring out harvesters. We have a lot of other stuff to do as well. No problem at all. Oh, we can go over here. We got canola field, we got sorghum fields, we got barley fields, we got wheat fields. We also actually got an alfalfa field, I think it calls. And we do also got some cotton fields ready to harvest. I don't think I've done any cotton in FS25 yet. Because the harvesters is so darn expensive. Just see down there, Northern FarmSim is driving like maniac over the grass field.
Yeah, I just actually went up in the air, enabled flight mode so I could see what this field looks like. It's absolutely massive.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
and then while I was up there, a biplane just about hit me. I didn't realize there were biplanes.
Yeah, there is. Was it Murphy? No, that was Crosto. Crosto, you to Crosto say that we could shoot them down.
Nice.
I'm just gonna check here what the field is in acres. Right there. 131 acres is this field. Thank you, ChatGPT.
So, and looking at it, like a 4 times map means that it's equivalent to 4 standard size maps, right?
Yeah.
I think and so then when you look at this one field, looks like it's probably a little less than a quarter of that, but it's kind of like an eighth of an actual map.
Yeah, it is. That is pretty crazy.
That's basically Lipinki in one field.
I think it must be just around two of the fields from Umatana's 4 fields map. Isn't that right?
I wasn't paying attention. Drove right into a creek, so don't worry, the bales are fine though.
Oh, I'm full again. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21 rows we're still missing.
I think we're full here at the fermenting silo because it didn't take any of the bales. Yeah, we're 2 million liters of grass, and I have some on tap there now.
Oh man.
I think you could maybe put the time on like 5x or something.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, I don't think it makes silo. I'm sorry, silage.
Yeah, it makes silo.
You could just probably just sell everything there or something, and then just start. Unless you're saving it all for.
I should use it for for the cows, but I think we got plenty. I'm making silage and hay in here right now, so it should go fairly fast.
You know, it'd be fun. I don't know if you're on Comlands there. I so far have not broken the game by putting multiple animals over top of each other with defenseless pastures.
Yeah.
It would be fun to do it on a 100-acre field and see how many animals you can jam into one.
Could also just put down a cow pen here and just make the fence all around the edge. I don't know.
Yeah, and then put over top of that, put a sheep pen, and then over top of that, put pigs, and then see what happens. Maybe they battle to the death.
Maybe the
I'm
map
surprised the game didn't break though.
Yeah, maybe the map will break at some point. I don't know.
I'm sure one of these days I won't be able to log into Comlands. I think I'm going to try chickens next and see if I can layer them over top, just to see what happens. Because right now I have apple orchards, cows, and then sheep with goats, all happening in the same area. I'm surprised with all the quirks and little weaknesses the game has. I'm surprised that it actually works.
Poor animals. Hey, FS Farmer, welcome to the chat and thank you so much. I appreciate that. 1,000 subscribers. Who has guessed that? Yeah, that could be an awesome ending on this stream here. That could be an awesome end. Oh, my tractor is down there. Just to put some animals down on. Oh man, I think we're gonna break the map. I saw somebody. Oh, I cannot remember who that was. Was it 4,000 cows on one map he had? That was so insane.
Well, then there's that mod where it allows you to actually see all the animals, or up to 200 animals, or whatever.
Yeah.
That's like. You can. Then it has the ear tags, and they all have names.
but you can get the text, but you can in the menu you can actually define how many animals you want to see on the map.
That'd be a lot.
Yeah, that would be a lot.
Hey gang, it's Orch. Just figured I'd pop in and say hello. I'm getting ready to get the wife, so keep going.
Yeah.
Congrats, Mike.
Hey, man.
Thank you.
Howdy.
Oh.
Is that the Poker Stars Orch Farming?
Yeah, I think it was a little bit difficult to hear that. I think, but he got access to the channel, so.
It'd be funny if you accessed the voice chat and then forgot it was on.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, if it's Farmer, that's right. Passing 1,000 subscribers, that was crazy. Crazy stuff that day. Sword farming, I'm off. It was sword farming. We couldn't hear if it was you, sword farming. It was a little bit difficult. There we go. We're gonna do some more baling. $1,000 subscribers, yeah.
I figure I'll be able to help you out for maybe like another 20 minutes, and then I've got my youngest just came back with a buddy here, so I'm gonna have to make them some food at some point here.
Yeah, that's okay.
And my oldest was at the track all day today, and thankfully sent me a message and said he's loading up to come home. I always like those messages instead of, hey Dad, come pick me up at the hospital.
Yeah. You have done that a couple of times.
Well, we had one beginning of last year where he called me. He's like, "Oh, Dad, I'm okay, but I was unconscious for like 2 minutes. I'm not sure where I am." Like, oh my God! All right, great. All right. Had to find him. He was about an hour and a half away, so my youngest and I drove there and picked him up.
I can remember when we was on that, the Polish map.
Oh, Maz?
The Maz, yeah. You had a son that was in an accident with a machine, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, last year it was there were concussions, there were broken femurs, there were a broken back at the end of the year. Yeah,
that was wild.
A lot of fun.
Yeah.
But I still say dirt bikes on a track are far safer than probably motorbikes on a road.
Yeah, probably. Because of the protection they wear or the speed?
And everyone's pretty much going the same direction, which is nice. There's no cars on the track.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Not until now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is also a pretty crazy. But we have done over the over 50% now because we got 2 million and we got 1 million in the other from this field. That's 3. We got 4 million in total. So, yeah, I think this is good. And we have just hit 60 likes. Oh yeah, like it. Thank you guys. That is pretty darn insane. I've been here for 8 hours now without any break. That is pretty darn good.
That's actually pretty crazy.
Yeah, it is.
That's impressive.
You must have a really comfortable chair.
Yeah, it's okay.
Or a standing desk, maybe.
Yeah, standing desk. I have a standing desk. I can raise it, but I have been sitting here all the time. But I don't think I've been sitting here for 8 hours before without getting up. I have something to drink up here. I have something to eat up here. I have everything up here in my office. So yeah.
It may be a while before you try to live stream this long. The next time.
No, just as long as it is in multiplayer, then it makes things a lot more fun.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
I could not sit here and stream for myself in 10 hours. That would be impossible. And then I'm also gonna explore my Danish, English quite a bit.
I just knocked over the bales. Shoot, sorry. I mean, I came over here and all the bales were knocked over. That was weird.
Yeah.
Somebody must have knocked them over.
Tomorrow, if you're gonna go into the stream 7 hours and 45 minutes, you can see who has knocked those bales over.
Yeah, there's no evidence.
Nope. I don't say it was me, but I think I did it. Claus is asking Northern FarmSim what class size bikes do your boys ride?
My oldest is on a 250 Yamaha, and my youngest is on a KX85, so it's a Kawasaki 85. They're 11 and 19, those guys.
Okay. I don't know anything about bikes at all.
Yeah, I didn't either until I got divorced and immediately said, all right, boys, we're buying dirt bikes because we were never allowed to do that before. So that's what we did. Yeah, last winter we actually took my youngest, parked his bike right in the living room, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, we can do that.
Boys will be boys.
Oh yeah. And then about a week later, the whole main floor smelled like oil and gas, so we put it back outside.
Yeah, that's the right smell in the main cave.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The only problem is every time one of the kids get hurt, it's my fault also. So I get those phone calls.
Oh yeah.
Stop breaking my kids.
Stop breaking my kids.
Stop breaking my kids.
Yeah. Stop breaking my kid. But yeah, I'm sure they learn a lot from that as well. Anyway.
Oh, from crashing and that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That will give them some experience in the life.
My oldest, he's the one that sort of broke his back at the end of last year, but it sounds worse than it was. It was a piece. It's pretty bad. It was a piece off the end of his spine, like one of the pieces that come out. Anyways, apparently you can break it and it'll heal itself without any major long-term issues. But so he just likes the story when he meets girls, and he talks about riding dirt bikes. He's like, oh yeah, last year, I broke my back, and oh my gosh. I think he really enjoys telling that story.
Man is a hero.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you poor boy. Let me buy you another beer.
Well, if it works for him,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Go for it, boy. That's for sure.
Oh, and he buys all his own equipment now, so you can crash all you want because you're buying your next bike.
Yeah. That's okay, FS Farmer. Thank you so much. I am so glad that you are in the chat. Take care of yourself. So now we have a grass field. There is just as the same size as a very big grass field on a standard map to pick up. And then some. Much do we miss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rows. Yeah. So maybe Retoffel and me gonna go for a harvest if you're gonna stay here, Retoffel. So we can do some other things as well.
Sure.
Yeah. Now, Northern FarmSim don't want to be here anymore.
What's that?
What's that? I just say that me and Retoffel could go for a harvest. Now you don't want to be here anymore.
Oh yeah. Well, I think I'm good for another 12 minutes before I gotta
get
these kids put together here. Yeah.
We can get this grass field done in 12
good
minutes.
With whatever you want, yeah.
So this baler I have here has done 134 bales now.
Mine is on 250.
Yeah. That's pretty insane.
That's why Farming Simulator is such a good game, because if you're into the the extreme mental challenge, there's stuff like this. Or then if you just like the machines and the animations and stuff, you can just sort of enjoy that on a small scale.
Yeah. Exactly.
I like big stuff. I like the idea and I like the result, but all the stuff in the middle, I'm not a big fan of.
No.
Fair enough.
And that's why we got the workers.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And right now we hit the 8-hour mark. Eight-hour in the little chair.
I wonder what the last hour should be easy for you, right? It's the next.
I think the last 30 minutes will be a pain.
Yeah.
Like running a marathon or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But I think it's quite cool challenge to do this in 10 hours, and I could see when I was close to 1,000 subscribers, then I have to do something a little bit crazy.
I was just looking at the PDA, so it looks like there are some areas here that have smaller fields too. Like they're not all 100-acre fields, which is nice.
Yeah, there are smaller fields, but they are still somewhat big. Yeah.
I think personally, I just like the fact there's stuff like a McDonald's and a Tim Hortons. So when you want to kind of goof around and incorporate that into a little bit of a story, it's kind of fun.
Yeah, but don't say McDonald's now. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I go for a Big Mac right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My local McDonald's closes, I think it's 1 a.m., so I can still do that when I'm done. But
do you have like food delivery services?
No. I'm living way out on the country, so they won't do that.
Ah.
So I got, well, in car it will take me just around 20 minutes to go to McDonald's. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I live in... Well, that could be quite fun to see, actually. I don't know how many people that lives here. In my little bit town, we've got one grocery store, and that is it. Difficult to speak English and write Danish. Oh, and stay on the track. We got 2,551 in this little town here.
That sounds great, actually.
Yeah, it is quite cozy. And I love the fact that when I get up in the morning and look out of my windows, I can see fields and horses, and I really love the silence.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah. You know, the fields, the horses, no wife, everything is just so good.
Yeah.
Farming without law, that sounds pretty darn insane and good. Thank you for your sub. I appreciate that a lot, my friend. And welcome to the chat. I got a friend that told me yesterday that my life, it is just like happy life without a wife. There we go. Farming without law. That sounds like Gohan, right? DJ, I'm glad that you're back, and I'm glad that your food was good. We have just talked about McDonald's here, and now I'm starving. What did you get on that barbecue? But DJ, do you got that DLC? I still got the DLC loaded in the game. Steak pork ribs. Oh, sounds great. Farming without laws, I totally agree. For me, this is the best map for AFS 25. I think it is so beautiful. I don't like this field here anymore though, but I like the map. So, Retoffel, are you tired of Baling?
A bit.
A bit? Yeah. We're gonna
I think this is the one time you'd want the Omatana fermenter to work faster. Normally we talk about how it works too fast, but we got a good collection over here.
Yeah. But it should. No, it will check grass all the time, of course. I think we're gonna take a break from the grass here when your daughter... No, was it your daughter come home or your son?
No, boys.
Boys, only boys.
It's all boys house, yeah.
Boys house, man cave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm the one role. My youngest keeps yelling in the background, plug my channel. Like, screw off. The other one just came back. He's getting the pressure washer fired up for his bike, so it's about to get loud out there.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. You've got quite a few bales stacked up on the grate over here, and actually I'm standing on them and they're all moving.
Yeah, that's because the silo takes a little bit of all the time, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do you want me to put this tractor back up at the farm? I kind of want to go see a little bit of the map here.
Yeah, of course. Do that. Do that.
The bale collector, you want that down here still, or? Or I guess you said you're going to sell this field after?
Yeah. Just
Will you be selling all the equipment too, I guess?
No, because I have some other grass fields.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but just let the bale collector be here. That's okay.
All right, I'll get off to the side. Yeah, I just want to drive around for a second. It's just such a nice map. I love the map. Performs really well too. Like, I'm getting no. It's not stuttering at all. I can see pretty much like things are rendering in really far away.
Yeah, also here.
That's a good map.
Yeah, really good map. I have right now. I got the 72 FPS, so that is pretty good.
So one thing with FS, there's nothing worse than being excited about something, only to find out that it doesn't work.
Yeah,
so
true.
So frustrating.
But DJ Modding is doing. He knows what he's doing. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The UMRV was good.
Yeah.
Except for the traffic lights and modded stuff.
Yeah.
Because remember, I think you could get through a traffic. You could go through a traffic light if it was a base game thing, but if it was modded, it would stop you. So you'd be flying down the street, and then the light would turn red, and you just stop in your tracks.
Yeah, that's right. I did a quite long let's play on UMRV. I think that was a very cool map. I got a big operation up there. Oh, that's okay, TJ. No problem at all. There will be another time right here on this map where I'm gonna live stream, not for 10 hours, but for some hours. And then you can join here. And then I'm gonna update the map. I'm gonna update all the third-party mods, and then I can remove the DLC, so you can join as well. No problem at all. I'm not gonna use the DLC anyway. So, Retoffel, should we pause the baling for a bit and grab a combine?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's do that.
Lead the way.
Let's do that. Just gonna put the baler right here, I guess.
I'll finish up this row that I'm doing right now.
Yeah, I was too lazy.
All right, I have parked your tractor back at the farm.
Nice.
Put my toys away.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. But yeah, good luck in the next, what do you have, 2 hours left?
Yeah, just around 2 hours, so that is pretty good. And then I have 1 hour to get McDonald's, so that is pretty awesome.
To celebrate. You know what, on all honesty, 2 hours is kind of what a lot of people end up streaming, and you've just sort of like, think of the first, what did you say, 8 hours? No, 8 hours so far, so
yeah.
Those last 8 hours were like an appetizer, so now these next 2 hours, that's where all the important work gets done.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it is 8 hours and 10 minutes right now, so that is pretty darn good.
Well, I'm glad I got my first multiplayer with other adults was to help celebrate your 1,000 subscribers, so good job, man.
Thank you, sir. It means a lot to me that you went in here. I'm glad for that.
Yeah, that's awesome. Good luck, gentlemen.
Thank you so much.
Cheers,
and
man.
Have a good day.
All right, see ya.
See ya. Bye. So, Retoffel, you can put your baler there, and then we're gonna drive up to the farm and grab some combines.
Let's go.
Let's go. And I don't know why I'm driving a John Deere, but I'm doing that.
Do you want to switch? I'm good with that.
No, that's okay, that's okay. But you drive a lot faster than me.
I don't know why though. Shouldn't they be at the same speed?
No, you drive 6 miles faster than this one here. Of course, Northern FarmSim, that was my pleasure. That was my pleasure. I am so glad that you went in here. It means a lot. It means a lot to me. I think it's quite cool that anybody want to play online with me. I think that is awesome. And we got 501 views right now. Thank you guys. You are amazing. Each one of you are amazing. Show. So what should we harvest? Should we harvest that field in there to the left? I think that was... Is that barley?
I saw you guys harvesting, I just don't remember what.
We did harvest some corn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is wheat. We can get 140,000 liters of wheat out of this, so... Yeah. Yet another big field. Nice. Yeah, we also got the sorghum field in there. I don't like the beacons on those 20 here. They are so small.
I don't like that like the newer style, the LEDs. I like the old spinning ones.
Yeah, also me.
Yeah.
There is a modder that have converted all the in-game Fendt tractors to me, so I can have my logo on them, and then they got
cool.
Yeah, they got the spinning beacons from the New Holland T7. They are pretty darn cool. So right there we got some combines, but we need to have some... We can put auto drive for on the fields to cut all the grain. Now we got auto drive installed. Right here we got some trailers. And I'm gonna stop here, then I can set auto drive. I just need to see what field it is. I cannot remember. Is that field? That must be 86, I think. I just have to check, guys. Let's see here. No, that's the sorghum field, right? Yeah, I think that's the sorghum field. We could also harvest the sorghum field. No, let's take the wheat field. That is field 89. So we need to do that in auto drive. There, and fields, field 89. And we're gonna unload that in the silo. There. And go. And then we're gonna copy it to this as well. Why should he drive to the left?
He's running away.
Yeah, I do understand that. And field 89. It was 89, wasn't it? Yeah. He should drive to the right. Yes. There we go. And then we're just gonna grab a combine in here, and we got the headers over here.
Oh yeah, with those you put some what's it called, red tractors? Link track or something?
Yeah,
I saw in the video.
I sold them.
Ah, okay.
Because I sold them because there was so many vehicles to tap through, so I was tired of that. So, what is your diesel on that?
It's nearly full.
Okay, I have to fill up some diesel in this.
What build are we doing? What number?
89.
89.
89. And then we have to park right here and start the truck and unload some diesel. Or not. Oh, there we go. Unload some diesel, and then we can go on the field for quite a long time. That is amazing. So guys, I want to thank you all because I've just seen that I have actually gained 23 new subscribers on this stream here. That is pretty darn insane. Thank you so much. And we cannot park here because the tractors need to come through here with the trailers. So we're gonna park not there, we're gonna park right here. Oh, that's a noisy pickup that. There we go. And we're gonna reverse here. Turn on the beacons and the fore flashers because we're gonna drive out on the road. There we go. That's a pretty decent size header, that one.
Yeah, it is quite large.
Yeah. We should be able to put it on the... Oh, that's the tractor. On the combine, just to get it out on the grass field here.
I tried to, I couldn't get it to work though.
Okay. Yeah.
Just gonna drive like that, like a maniac.
Yeah, of course. That's FarmSim. You can drive. I have it attached now, but it is not the best on those combine here. They are too close to the combine.
Oops.
Oops. Now I get overtaken by a car. He cannot overtake you. He will try though.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. And we're gonna unhook right there. Oh man. So many cars. There we go. And then we're gonna unfold and fold everything here at once. Fire up this bad boy here. We're gonna spread the straw. That is amazing. Gonna zoom out a little bit. Turn off those beacon, and then we are harvesting. Retopple is in the front. Nice white hitters. Yeah, that looks pretty darn good. Have you opened your AutoDrive and picked field 89?
I'm not sure I know how to do that.
I think the original keybind is your delete button. Isn't that right?
No, it doesn't do anything.
Uh-oh.
Hang on, toggle mouse.
I cannot remember.
Yeah, it's the middle mouse button to toggle the mouse.
Yeah, but not the AutoDrive menu, right? Man, what is the? I cannot remember.
Field
that.
89.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Got it. I managed to get it.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I've never used the other drive, so yeah, pretty new to me.
So when you put out your pipe, then you don't want to move your combine after the pipe is out, because when you put out the pipe, then the tractor gonna read where exactly the combine is, and then and then it will come and empty you. Yeah, like that. So guys in the chat, if I'm sound a little bit different, that's because I am starting to get a little bit tired. 8.5 hours. We're up to 8.5 hours now. But it is still pretty darn nice, this one here. I am very happy that Retofel is in the game, because it makes things a little more easy when you stream for that many hours. So please do and go watch Retofel because he is doing an amazing job on his channel. Really amazing, guys. You have to support him.
Appreciate it. Really do.
Yeah, I mean it. I really mean it. Is there anybody in the chat that can tell me how many that are watching right now? I would like to know that because I cannot see that anywhere at all. Oh, Grumpy Grey Farmer, that is not good. I've also promised DJ not to have that DLC installed next time. I will jump in here. Okay, thank you, Grumpy Grey Farmer. 10 people. That is very understandable. Is there any tractor coming?
There's one on the right, but it stopped for some reason.
So this one is not. Why are you?
Oh, someone's just coming.
Is there come? Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Everything is good. Oh, that's cool, Grumpy Grey Farmer. I am very glad for that. Also, to the next time, I'm gonna also update the map, so I got the latest version of the map. Right now, it is 1.0.0.1, but it can change. That was a good old Farmer Mike mistake that I didn't update the map before I went live today. So now Retoffel has emptied the combine. There we go. Oh, that was a lag. And again.
Yeah, a bit. A
yeah.
bit.
It is due to the G portal server. Oh, congratulations, Grumpy Grey Farmer. What screen are they you have bought? Oh, I'm full. Out with the pipe. So, DJ, are you still in the chat? Oh, 4 screens, that is pretty good, Grumpy Grey Farmer. I got 3 screens and a tablet.
I'm gonna have to go soon.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, but yeah, sorry to leave you hanging like that. It's just it's getting late a bit.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling.
Yeah.
There we go.
I have to say it's cooler to do the fields with multiple combines than it is to do baling. I don't know, it just looks cooler.
Yeah, it looks a lot cooler. I know that. And then I think it is quite fun to do it in multiplayer as well. I like it.
Of course.
I like it a lot. Yeah. And we are empty very soon. There we go. We're gonna put this in again. And go. Yeah, Grumpy Grey Farm, it is a lot more easy to have multiple screens when you're live streaming. I could also use one more. There we go. Just like that. And I can see Retofel in the other end of the field. And when I wake up in the morning, then I have to record the little farmer. So I don't have to, I cannot relax. Retofel, have you emptied 2 times now?
Just about to do the second
okay,
one.
Okay. Just wondering why there is a tractor driving back to the farm already. He shouldn't do that. I don't think that DJ is in the chat anymore, but that's okay. It's pretty awesome that I got 60 likes, guys. I appreciate that a lot. Maybe I should make a live stream where I first will stop the live stream when I got 100 likes. There we go. This is actually a somewhat smaller field to harvest.
Yeah, compared to the other one, for sure.
Yeah, it is more manageable. Man, I'm getting tired in my head. Grumpy Farmer. Yeah, of course, Grumpy Grey Farmer. I really appreciate that you have been here for that many hours. That is pretty darn insane. It will be nice to play some multiplayer together with you as well. I really had enjoyed all this multiplayer today. It's fun to see the combine when there comes a little bit of lag. It stops suddenly.
Yeah.
Farmer Murphy, are you still in the chat? No, I'm full. Stop. So I just want to see those 2 tractors here. Because they don't need to empty that fast. Unload 90%. Okay. What about the other one? That was a car that was started. That one there. We still have some wheat in the trailer. Okay. Exciting. There we go. Like that, and then we can take out the pipe. That should be one for you now, Retruffle.
Seems like it.
Yeah, and the same down here. Amazing. Come on. Don't be afraid. Hit the gas pedal. They drive very slow.
Yeah.
Thank you, Grumpy Grey Farmer. You are way too kind. Thank you so much. And thank you for your... Yeah, thank you for being here, my friend. That means a lot to me. So if you still are in the chat, then please remember to like my video. I do appreciate that. We got 60 likes right now. It could be awesome to get 70 before the stream will end. Don't think I will counter that, but it could be awesome. There we go. What is your favorite part in Farming Simulator, Retruffle?
That's a good question.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
I guess plowing, maybe?
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like an art, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
The only thing I don't like about it is that the classic plows are the working width is really really narrow.
Yeah, it is.
But it is cool.
I don't think I have ever plowed a field with the ordinary plows.
Yeah, it takes a while, for sure.
Yeah.
Sure. That's why I like smaller maps,
Yeah. Imagine to plow a field like this with a ordinary plow.
A 2.5 meters plow, yeah.
Man.
That would take literally days.
Yeah, it will. Right now we are harvesting this field with totally 30.4 meters. And if you have to plow 2.4 meters, that will be insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
fact, I think I'm gonna finish this row and then
and then off to bed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take 1 hour and 18 minutes more. And then I'm gonna get something to eat. Like I think I can do this field before end.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Yeah.
It's not very big. Yeah.
There we go. And I can hear there was a tractor on the way to you.
Yeah. Just emptying out before I leave. Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. I do appreciate that you want in that blah blah blah. I do appreciate you will help me in here today. That's amazing.
It was a pleasure. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, of course. We can do that another time for sure.
Yeah.
If you want to, at least.
Of course, of course.
Oh man, now I'm again. I should have been with camera today, but I didn't have a webcam, so that was not today.
That's always the next time.
Yeah, of course.
But I'm gonna bid you farewell.
Yeah, oh, you're right there.
It's been a pleasure, dude.
Yeah,
really it was.
Was a pleasure to have you here, sir. Amazing. Yeah.
See you around, yeah.
Yeah, of course we're gonna do that. Thank you for being here and have a good sleep.
Yeah, have a good one.
Thank you, sir. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Everybody, remember to visit Retoffel and give him some farming simulator love and give him a subscription. It is all free and he will appreciate that because he is making some very good content. This has been a very, very awesome day, guys. 10 hours, I know, only a little under 9 hours right now, so we're gonna take 1 hour more. It was my pleasure, Retoffel. I am so glad that you was a part of my stream today. That was really amazing. It makes that many hours a little more easy. To have some great people in the stream. That was amazing. Thank you, sir. I think that trailer is full now, so we can continue when he is gone out of the way, sir. There we go. We are harvesting again. At least we can do this harvest until it's done, and then we can put some equipment back in the sheds and see where we are then. I can tell you it's pretty darn insane, guys. Right now I have 529 views on this stream. That is big numbers for me. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to do this in cap, you know, but this header here is not white, so ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. Montana Kitty, thank you so much. You are way too kind. You are way too kind. It is me that are happy that you are here, that's for sure. I'm very, very glad that you are one of my subscribers. That's amazing. And regards to my dedication, yeah, you know, I'm just loving this so much. I love the game, I love my subscribers, I love everything about this. So it is all my pleasure. So kind. Thank you. And you are one of my 2 members. Now I got 11 members, I know that. I got some memberships in gift today, so that is very, very awesome. Thank you to DJ and thank you so to Biggle, so that is very good. Montana Kitty, and we are on Montana 4X. That is quite fun. So Montana Kitty, I guess you are from Montana? Just a guesstimation. Oh, would you look at that? 530 views right now. That is pretty insane, guys. Now I'm full again. Reversing. I hope there is a body out there that will empty my combine. So Montana Kitty, yeah, I'm tired, but I'm not that tired apparently. Hey Ray, thank you so much for the like. I do appreciate that a lot. Really, I really mean it. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. It means everything to me and it means everything to my channel. Thank you. I'm so glad that you are in the chat. Look at that. There is a John Deere right here. Okay, now I'm getting tired. The bad dad joke starts. Be aware. I'm just looking down on my table. I got a chocolate. I want to eat it, but there is so hot here in the office, so it is all melted. So if I'm gonna touch it, I'm gonna have melted chocolate all over the place. I don't want to do that, but it looks so good. Yep, guys. Dupont. Starting to get a little bit tired here. That's for sure. I could eat a Big Mac or a McFeast. That could be so nice. And I know we got a McDonald's here on the map, but I cannot use that for anything, right? There we go. We are almost empty. Amazing stuff. Down with the header, in with the pipe, and go, 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 go. $534 views now, guys. You are crazy. Bad debunk jokes, bad dad jokes. I don't know. Be aware, there is a bear. There we go, up with the header and turn around. Yeah, now we start singing, it will get more and more bad. There we go. So we should be able to finish up this field. And we're gonna get quite a lot. And yes, I don't want to have the straw because I think we got so many bales. The big grass field gave us 2.2 million liters of loose grass, and then it gave a little more than 400 bales as well. So we got grass on my mind. I must admit that I have not been here for 9 hours and I have not had that much lag. That is pretty good, and the lag I have is not because of my computer, because I got a pretty beefy computer, but my internet speed is 1000, but it is because of the server, so no problems at all there. It has running very smooth, even though there has been up to 5 players, inclusive myself, in here at the time, so yeah, everything is good. Everything is very, very good. I'm gonna do this another time, not for 10 hours, not before I'm gonna hit 2,000 subscribers, and there will be some time for that, I know that, so maybe we're gonna make it 12 hours then, but I'm gonna stream some more here because I'm gonna make this to a let's play where I'm only gonna stream, and then I'm soon done with the little farmer, and I am actually done with the Comlands, the one tile challenge, but I'm gonna expand that a little bit until there comes a new map I want to play on. And now we are already down in the other end. I could use one more headland down here actually. Nah, we are soon done, guys. That is pretty insane. And then we're gonna spin around here. There we go. We don't miss that much. That is very, very nice. Thank you, sleep well, my best friend in my life ever. You mean so much to me. Thijs, there is writing right now, is still the man that provided me with the Farmer Mike cup and the Farmer Mike pillow. That is awesome. Thank you, my friend. Talk to you tomorrow. But look at that, we are very soon done. very soon done with this field. And then we got the sorghum field up there, and we got a... Oh, that was a sunflower field not ready to harvest. So, yeah, that's okay. That is okay. And I think Retoffel can be a very good worker in Farming Simulator because he just parked the combine down in the middle of the field. Oh, that's okay, Retoffel. There we go. Full again. Full again. Out with the pipe. So I wonder if Farmer Murphy will join me for the last hour. Maybe he wanna do that. That could be awesome. It could make things a little bit easier. Is there a... Oh, there's a 1050 on the way. That's amazing. Will you look at that? And the John Deere is over there. Things are good. Things are good. And we are almost empty. That's good. I wonder... Let's take a look in the silo here and see how much we got. Wheat is down in the 100,000 liters, guys. We can make a lot of bread right there. That is pretty insane. 100,000 liters from this field? Yeah. I like it. Now I'm starting to miss some crop. That is not good. So when I wake up this morning, I was just, you know, preparing for this 10-hour live stream, and it was a long time and so on and so forth. Now I've been here for 9 hours, guys. 9 hours right now. The time is just flying by. That is pretty insane. Pretty insane. But I can tell you one thing, you got a farmer mic there is pretty hungry right now. I've only eat 2 protein bars, so that's not much. Why didn't I raise the header? Are we able to have the last bit in the last... Yeah, I think. That's nice. I'm still overwhelming 542 views right now. That is insane. And 60 likes, guys. We got 60 likes. Oh yeah. And yet again, I know there is not that many people on the stream right now. That is quite okay. If there is 1 or if there is 50, I don't care. Every single one of you means so much to me and my channel. And I can only say thank you and appreciate so much that I have reached 1,000 subscribers. I know I got then some right now, but that is so awesome. I really mean it. It means everything to me. Oh, is that right, Ray? 61 likes right now. I cannot see that yet. It's not updated, but you are here. That's amazing, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. That's cool. And we have had some awesome guys in here today. Farmer Murphy, Trustu, Retoffel, Northern FarmSim. Amazing guys. Amazing guys. They have made my until now 9 hours live stream a lot more easy and fun. That's awesome, and all the chat that's going on. Amazing to see all the farming simulator community love there is. That is pretty good. So thank you. Look at that. Can I have the last bit here? No, I can't. Yeah, maybe. It could be quite awesome, but I don't think it is so close. And if I move forward, then it will go a lot more fast. No, I can't. Oh man. We're gonna hit the cruise control and then we're gonna drive down in the other end. But I think I'm gonna get fooled before I'm gonna reach the end, and that's okay. That is quite okay. That means we got a lot of drop. I started 2 p.m. CST, Central European summertime. So 2 p.m. and right now the time is, what is the time? Almost 11 p.m. So I've been here for 9 hours and 4 minutes right now. And I have not, in those 9 hours, I have not had one break at all. I have not standing up at all in 9 hours. I've been sitting here on my chair and I have streamed and chatting with you guys for 9 hours. There we go, look at that. So we are ending yet again. So what did we harvest today? We did mow the, not the small, but the smallest grass field, and we have also mowed the biggest grass field, and then we have harvested a cornfield, and now we have harvested this wheat field. That is pretty insane because the fields are really, really big. But we are almost soon done, and we can make this within this hopper here, and then we can clean up a little bit around the farm, and maybe we can start to do some more baling down at the grass field on field 61. Oh, DJ are still in the house. That's awesome, DJ. So DJ, I hit the 9 hours mark now. I can feel it. I can feel it. You are chilling. So am I in my combine. X9. That could be a good rap song, right? So Ritoffel just went out for the, I don't know, is it 30 minutes ago, I think? Yeah, 1 hour to go. I will also say 52 minutes to go, so not much again, but it has been an awesome day. I am full of joy, that's for sure. It could be really have been awesome if you also have been in here, my friend. But we're gonna do that next time. We're gonna remove the DLC, we're gonna update, you know, how to drive and the map and everything, so everything works properly. I think that was the reason today why some people not could join me. I think that was the reason for the update for this map here. I am sure that you can join the next time. I will do mine to make you join the next live stream. I will do that in, yeah, sometimes in the next week, I think. I have some recordings I have to make now. I have the little farmer, I have almost a full recording there. I have to record that done tomorrow, and then I have to make a one tile challenge also tomorrow, and then I have to edit them, so yeah, I think also I would do a barbecue tomorrow. I have a complete new barbecue outside in my garden, and I think I will do that tomorrow as well. But these days here is not the best weather in Denmark. We got a lot of rain. But yeah, I like rain, but it is a little bit special for the time of the year. We are done, guys. Done with the field. Hello, John from Western USA, and welcome to the chat. I appreciate you are here. I am not from the USA, but you can probably hear that on my accent, I think. Yeah, DJ Rain is also coming here again tomorrow, and today, and yesterday, and yeah. Tomorrow we also should get a lot of thunder. And I don't want to have my computer turned on when we got thunder. That's for sure. Oh, thank you, DJ. I think it is quite cool as well. I have not looked at my subscribers the last couple of hours, but I know I have gained some subscribers today. And yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, 1027 I got now, so that is over 20 the stream here, so that is pretty darn insane, I'll tell you. Oh, thank you, John. That means so much to me that you're a big fan. I really appreciate that. You have to know that. Thanks, John, man. And Ray, come on. Whoop whoop. Amazing, thank you, Ray. Oh man, of course you're gonna do that, GJ. Just keep doing what you're doing. Awesome job. But it will take time. Things will take time. There we go. We're gonna unfold the header and fold the combine. And then we can take off the header. There we go. And the combine do not drive that well with those headers here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. But yeah, John, I agree. Northern FarmSim is also a very good content creator, but there is a lot of good content creators out there. And we are all doing a very big job. You know, it is a hard time to do this. It is not easy. Look at that. It doesn't drive that well with the header. But we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna turn on the beacons. Uh-oh, and I'm stuck. And look at that. Oh, this is not good. But I can just tell you one thing, everybody. We are hitting 550 views on the stream in a little second. That is crazy stuff. Yeah, in Ribe. Okay. In Jutland, yeah. Oh, John, you have relatives there. My dad is actually from Ribe in Jutland. So, oh, that's funny. Hey, Right Family Gaming, welcome to the chat. I tried to drive this combine, but that is not possible. I'm sorry, I don't want to do it like this. We're gonna grab a tractor for the other header down there. This is not the way I want to play. So right here we're gonna unhook that header. Yeah, look at that. Oh man. Well, we have to solve that a little bit later if we can do that. Maybe we can tip it over with a tractor or something like that. Right here we're gonna park this because we need to wash it. Turn off the lights and the engine. And then we're gonna... Oh, the grass field. We're gonna take this. Oh, yeah. This is the one Retoffel has driving. So we're gonna fold the combine, unfold the header. And then we can take the header off. Just like that. But I will not... Oh, no. Just like that. I will not use the combine to move the header. I think it's quite fun that you know you have relatives in Ribe, Jutland. I think that's cool. And right now we have hit 550 views on the stream, guys. That is amazing. I don't have any fancy sounds I can play or something like that. But I think it's so darn amazing. Yeah, we have to do something together, DJ. That could be quite cool. This stream here has been a really success for me because I have seen a lot of FarmSim community love today. That is really, really nice to see. I'm gonna reverse in here if I am able to. If I got the skills. Got the X9 skills, but I think I got that right there. Let's turn off the engine and jump out. Man, this one is quite dirty, as they will say. Just gonna move my mic a little bit. There we go. So we're gonna wash this. Look at that. I cannot move the pressure washer here while I'm spraying in multiplayer because then it will stop. So we have to do it like this. But it will get quite clean. That is quite lucky. There we go. We can still do it. 0.9 meters before it will reset itself. And it is done. Let's put this bad boy in the shed. So we can clean up a little bit before we're gonna go down to the grass field and start some more baling down there. We got 3.3 hours on this bad boy here. But I think this one here is even more. I join if need extra help on the farm when DJ join you next time. If not, that's okay. Yeah, of course, Ray. That will be my pleasure to do that. Right here we got 3.2 hours as well. That's okay. We have done a lot of job today. So Ray, I think that will be sometime in next week. And I'm gonna update the map, I'm gonna update Autodrive, and then we can play together here. Then I'm gonna remove the DLC, for now at least, out of this. There we go. And we're gonna start this one up. And then we got a header over here, but it is tilted on the side, so let's see if we can bring it up again, because we need to give it a wash. Oh, I don't think. No, that's not good. Okay, DJ, that could be cool, because I got the truck from the DLC here on the farm. Oh man, this is broken, guys. I need to call as oh, there we go. Oh, this is precision farming, guys. Oh, will you look at that? There we go. Oh yeah. That is what I call precision farming for sure. So right here we can also give this a little wash. And then we can go over to this, but we cannot move it when we are spraying the water. There we go. And we are done. So I think we can put, uh-oh, I've crashed into a mailbox cow. We're gonna put the header right here. And yes, I'm gonna sell the big field 61. I'm gonna sell that field when we have cleared it for bales. and the production is done, then I'm gonna clear, then I'm gonna sell the field again. Right now we got a production down there. I am allowed to drive here because this is just a grass field. And we got one header down here as well. There we go. But yeah, this is a big map. It is a humongous map. And maybe I'm gonna sell some of those fields here down here as well. We don't need that many fields. Today was just because of the live stream, and when I'm gonna sell the fields, then I'm not gonna keep the money, of course, but it was just because of the live stream I set all this up. I have no clue how much we could make in 10 hours. There we go. Now we have to turn on some beacons. I think that is the best. Don't chip over with the header now, Mike. Just like that. How does it look like? Yeah, it is a little bit... It drives a little bit uneven, I think. Maybe this is not the best header for the combines. Maybe it's not the best header after all. $62 likes on the stream. That is awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make some big changes until the next stream. I'm gonna make some big changes because we need to remove some of all those fields here. That is too much for Farmer Mike, I think. Yeah. There we go. That's nice. But I like the size of the header here. They are quite nice because I like those 15.2 meters header because the fields are that big. Then it is quite convenient to have headers in this size here. Can we put this header? Yeah, maybe. I think we can put it this way here. Oh, maybe that was not enough. Uh-oh. Or maybe it is. Yeah, I think that's okay. I am happy right there. I am happy right there. We're gonna put the John Deere right here. Now stop, Mike. Like that. And then we got some other... This is the grass field. We're gonna go on the grass field afterwards. But we got this one. And we can just tell him to drive to the silo. And then we got a vehicle that is started. This one. This was the one I want to see. You're gonna drive to the silo as well. Just like that. And then I think I saw a mower here. This one, the mower has done a cracking job today. This one here. It has mowed 3.5 hours today. That is pretty insane. This field has been mowed today, and we're gonna continue with the baling down here. We need, yeah, we're gonna take one more tractor down here. One more tractor down here, but we're gonna take this drone big M back to the farmyard. And then I'm gonna sell some more equipment because we don't need 3 pickups with diesel trailers and so on and so forth. We need some other stuff instead. Holy green, yellow and blue equipment on the farm. Farmer Mike, yeah. Whoopsie. That was a big of a hill right there. We can turn off the auto drive menu again. The auto drive hot. This is also my field in there to the right and also to the left. This is the cornfield. I should just sneeze. That was the first time today. Whoa. Yeah, was what I was about to say. This is the cornfield we harvested today. That was me and Murphy. This is also quite dirty, but we also got a pressure washer down at the other farm where this belongs, so we're gonna just give this a wash. $1,000 subscriber, guys. I have reached 1,000 subscribers. That is the reason for a 10-hour live stream today here on Montana 4X by DJ Modding. 1,000 subscribers. That is pretty darn insane in my little world. I can tell you that. Turn on the beacons just because it looks good. Thank you so much, Right Family Gaming. It means so much you writing that to me. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, that was the whole meaning with a 10-hour live stream today, because I reached for just around, I don't know, 5 days ago, I reached 1,000 subscribers. Then I just want to do something extra, you know? And 10-hour live stream without any break is something extra. Oh, we're gonna stop that right there because you don't need to drive back to the farm. I'm gonna stop you back to the field. I'm gonna stop you right there. Like that. And then we're gonna take care of that afterwards. That's a good parking spot right there in the middle of the road. Right here we got actually one more pressure washer. We are actually standing on it, so that was pretty good. Oh man, it is dirty. This is dirty. we go. Just like that. Back with that and into the mower again. I did bought 3 of those mowers in my setup on the farm, but I sold 2 again because that was way too many. Ah, there's one more heading back to the farm. Not the farm, Mike, the field. Sorry, miss, you don't need to do that. Look at the post car. The post service has also stopped those crazy workers I have. There we go. We're gonna turn around here and get that back to the farm. Together with the other one afterwards. And now we got 17 watching the stream right now again. That is amazing. Thank you guys. So I think we got a pressure washer in here. That will be the most easy for this, I think. Yeah, right there. Right there, we got a pressure washer. The chickens are happy. Then Mike is happy. If cows got food and the sheep's got food. So we have done a pretty good job today, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna drive now. Sorry guys. You have a hard time, I know that. There we go. One thing I don't like is tapping through all those vehicles all the time, so that is the reason why I'm gonna sell a lot of vehicles. I can hear the ice cream truck behind me. It is a scary, scary melody. There we go. We're gonna go in here. Oh, this is dirty as well. Look at all the chickens. They're just standing there and say, what is going on? What is Mike up to? There we go. But Mike is up to, he wants to clean up his equipment. That is the only thing. Yeah, it could be quite nice with a ice cream right now, Ray. But I am also in a position where I have nothing really to eat in 10 hours. So I could eat anything right now. I think we are good right there. Amazing stuff. We're gonna put those trailers back in the shed. Now there is chicken tonight. I'll run over a couple of my chickens. There we go. Just like that. Amazing stuff, eh? And then we're gonna walk over to the other one. Then we don't have to tap through a lot of things. Yeah, a big steak, that could be so nice. But I ain't got nobody in the house cooking a steak for me, Ray. So a steak after. And then we could have a big ice cream afterwards. That could be so awesome. But I think I just have to... Oh, there was some X. Uh-oh. But I think I just have to eat, I don't know, some kind of sliced bread or something like that. I don't know yet. Something like that. I'm sorry to say, Ray, Uncle Buck, I have never watched Uncle Buck, I think. There we go. We're gonna put this over in the shed again, and then there is almost cleaned. Quite nice. It could be cool if we got those sheds as a mod in the map, but we do not have it. Yeah, there goes the breakfast. Right there. A point right down there near the shed. The game sound is disappearing, but I don't know why. Now it is back to the grass field. Back to the grass field and start to bale the grass for the last couple of minutes. We got here on Montana 4X by DJ Modding. We can turn off the auto drive again. I feel like I said that before also, but yeah. Turn on the beacons. And I think before we gonna reach field 61, the big grass field, then we gonna hit 570 views. That is crazy. Crazy and amazing and good. I forgot to use my turn signal right. That was not good. That was the ice cream truck again, Ray. Amazing. Look at the view. Look at the view. This is my grass field in front of us right now. It is humongous. It could be nice if I could cross over here, but I cannot do that. I cannot do that. And yes, we just hit 570 views. I'm sorry I talk a lot about it, but it means really so much to me. This is my grass field. It is the third time today I'm gonna work on it. That's pretty insane. Pretty darn insane, and we still got a lot of bales down here. There we go. I really like those balers actually, where they just collect 3 bales at the time. I've never used them before today, so I think they are quite cool. There we go. Let's zoom out a little bit. Oh, I don't got that much diesel, but I think I got enough. Let's turn on and lower the pickup. Is it lowered? Yeah, it is. And we're gonna move forward. That is the best deal to do when we are making bales. Amazing. There we go. 3 bales at the time. This baler has made 181 bales, and I know the other baler has done just around 200 and was it 60 bales, I think? Only on this grass field, and only on the half of the grass field. The other half is collected loose grass, so that's a lot. That's a lot. So let's see if we can do all those bales here before we gonna hit the 10-hour mark. I don't know, guys, but we're gonna make a try. Let's turn around here. Oh, they're missing some of the headland. Okay. Man, this is a big field. I don't know if I can get this field done. I'm not gonna go over the 10-hour mark. Not today, ain't gonna happen. So when you just have driven a lot of equipment back and forward to the sheds, and you drive with, you know, 53, 63 kilometers per hour, then 17, 18 kilometers per hour, it is quite slow. It's a lovely view, this. I could live here for real, that's for sure. But the time is also getting late. It is almost 6 o'clock in the evening. There we go, and we got a bale collector down there. I can see, I think actually also it is full of bales, perhaps. I think that was the bale trailer that Northern FarmSim driven earlier today. Yeah, it is. He just left it there with the pickup down. No. I think that is mine, because Northern FarmSim did park these up in the shed, I think. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There is willow lumber. Oh, I think we have to go all the way over here. That's the other baler. There's a gas station. So if I need some diesel before I'm done, then I can fill up over there. But there is a truck in there. There we go. 4 rows, and then this baling is done. That is pretty darn insane. So we're up to 199 bales right now on this baler. Oh yeah. I think we got time enough to do this until we are done. We only need those 4 rows here, so that should be possible, right? And we are up to 65 likes. That is nice. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for being a part here on my 1000 subscribers live stream on Montana 4X by DJ Modding. I am live streaming today for 10 hours. I've been here for 9 hours and 49 minutes now. And that is 9 hours and 49 minutes without a single break at all. I have been sitting here in my chair for 9 hours, almost 10 hours now. That is insane, but it is also nice. And DJ and Biggles have gifted some memberships today. That is amazing. Thank you guys. Trust2 has provided Farmer Mike with a super chat. That was awesome. Thank you a lot. We also got a little bit of a roll there, so I think we got diesel enough. My voice is starting to disappear now. My voice is starting to disappear. But it is for sure not the last time I've done a 10 hours live stream. I think it is quite cool, quite fun actually. There we go. Down here as well. So I'm gonna start this row 9:51, so on 9 hours and 51 minutes. So let's see how long time it will take. Without any help today, I have not done this grass field here because it is a little bit too insane, I must admit that. There we go, that was the first minute on this row here. 18 kilometers per hour, that is what? That is 9 miles per hour, I think. Yeah. Just around 9 miles per hour. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it is 9 miles per hour. There we go. I think we're up to what? 219 bales. And that must be build 220. There, is it? Yeah, man, that's crazy, guys. Now we can see the gas station again, and we can see the end of this row. So it took for 3 minutes, so that is 6 minutes to the last 2 rows. So that is exactly 10 hours when we are done. That is pretty darn good right there. Hey Crustu, thank you so much. But I must admit, I can also feel it now. But who will not do that? I've just calculated that, Crustu, I've just calculated that when I come back on the last row of grass here, then we're gonna, just around there, we're gonna hit 10 hours exactly. And then the baling is done. Then I just need to collect the bales another day, and then we can sell this field for sure. So Crustu, thank you so much for your super chat today, and thank you so much for your help. I really, really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. All of you guys have been here today to celebrate my 1000 subscribers live stream on 10 hours here on Montana Forex, that's for sure. So that will be a 10-hour live stream without any break at all. I'm sitting here in my chair for 10 hours. I probably need a new chair tomorrow. Yeah, now we're gonna aim for the 2000 subscribers. Of course we're gonna do that first too. But right now I am just so satisfied with the 1000. That is amazing for me. And what is that? Perhaps a new challenge is on the horizon. Okay, that sounds pretty good, because I do need something new to record, I think. I hope it is something with a little bit smaller field than this here, Crustu. A new challenge, that sounds good. And now we are almost down in the other end again. And if one row takes 3 minutes, then it is barely that we can make it before the 10-hour mark. But that's okay. Oh, that could be cool, Crustu, if you want to do that with me. I would appreciate that. That could be a Coop challenge, or we could also do a... Yeah, Coop means work together, right? I just have to get that right. So 9 hours and 58 minutes, guys. Oh, okay. Okay, Crusto. I am almost done with a 10-hour live stream, guys. 10 hours. That could be fun, Crusto. It could be so much fun, I think. Even though I am more to working together, you know, to get a farm up and run, but the other could also be fun. Raise the roof. Boop boop. Yeah, Ray, man. Three hours like it was nothing, Free Claus. Yeah. I can feel it in my head and I can feel it in my beep right now. But it was so much fun. Way more fun than I have imagined. Also because of all the awesome people that has joined the game today. And especially of course of the chat. Guys, we're gonna hit the 10-hour mark now. I will stop. Thank you so much for watching and show me all the farming simulator community love. That means so much to me. No, nothing to the washroom Crusto at all. We're gonna turn off the baler, raise this. And then we're gonna zoom into this fellow here, aka me. There we go. Yeah, Montana Kitty, I did it. Thank you so much for watching, guys. You guys mean everything for me and my channel. I really mean it from the bottom of my heart. Amazing, guys. Thank you. Take care of yourself and be safe out there in the big world until I see you again. Thank you of all of my heart. It is amazing. Free Claus, thank you so much. Thank you everybody. I'm gonna see you again in a Let's Play recorded series, and I will see you again on this map for a live stream series, of course. I just have nothing else to say than thank you, goodbye, and take care of yourself. Thank you for being you. Bye bye, my friends.